To record. All right, we're starting to record. Hit the stream button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody to Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. Another episode where we play both the dungeons and maybe even the dragons. This is episode 18 of the Enterprise.
I'm gonna make my next character a dungeon.
Wait, that was an option this whole time?
Kill you all. So who wants to tell me what the hell happened last time?
I did.
Oh, hey!
Surprise!
I choose you, Johnny, son.
Yay! So last time on Dungeons and Dragons, we left the Isle of Dread to sail for Saltmarsh in order to resupply, get some climbing gear. So we're anticipating doing some more mountaineering at some point.
Mm-hmm. Really wanted mountain gear for Smoot.
That too, yes. Yeah. Pulled into Saltmarsh, docking our ship there for about 100 gold a day. It's pretty pricey.
Yeah, it is, dude. 100
yeah.
copper a day.
Oh,
well,
100 copper a day.
We couldn't afford to dock there if we pulled all our money even for one day.
I don't think anybody could if it was that expensive. Anyway.
We could do half a day.
So, walked around, do some sightseeing in the shops and stuff. Then came across... what was the first shop we stopped by? Was it an item shop?
We went to like a sort of general store, basically, is what it was, I would kind of say.
Yep.
Like, I want to say the something compass is what...
The store you stopped at was
compass.
the, give me a second, that's the tavern, blacksmith shop, alchemist shop, general store, the Copper Compass.
Yes! That's right.
With, Catherine Beckwith.
Yes, we stopped by there and...
Female human.
We noticed some rather odd things about the town, namely seeing a lot of the symbol that we were branded with as slaves when we were first brought aboard the ship.
That's right.
And our captain, thanks to his abilities, was able to actually read this ancient text where we found out that this symbol belonging to a god people were calling America in the book is apparently actually Hester.
At least this one is. America is an actual god, I'm pretty sure, too.
Yeah.
But also, looking into that pretty much was making me go crazy, and I'd snap out of it. Like, very drew you in and just kept going.
Did you willingly snap out of it?
Yes.
I don't know who this is anymore.
So we inquired about town.
Play your character wrong.
Found out that fairly recently, this religion-worshipping America, so to speak, moved in, set up their own temple, recruiting people, gathering more and more forces. You come across a specific part of town.
Town's basically
walled
split
off. Yeah, not allowing any worshippers there. In order to get in there, you actually have to spit or step on a symbol of Hastard in order to get in there.
Oh.
Talked with one of the...
When they asked if you've seen the sign, the yellow sign, the answer was no. Just so you know.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Talked to another shopkeeper who was formerly a slave, escaped from the Empire Gazetteer, filled us in on all the mysterious goings-on where...
Formerly a Yuan-Ti slave. She liked me.
Oh, yes, that too. And straight up offered to give us a bunch of supplies if we were to torch the church building and the tavern that this cult was using to recruit people at.
And rescue her lover.
Beckwith.
Catherine. And rescue her wife, who apparently was also taken in by this cult. Did a little more shopping, went to an alchemist shop.
By the way, she'll give us her entire store.
Pretty
all
much,
of its inventory.
Yeah.
The downside is we have to leave immediately.
Yeah.
If we do this, the town's going to be after us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We stopped by another store where, an alchemist store being run by someone under the influence of the church.
You stopped by the jeweler's shop, I believe,
The jeweler's
right?
shop, yeah.
You stopped by the Northern Elephant.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Elma Imtharith, female elf. Yes. Right? Yes.
And eventually, we did stroll by the church itself, went into the tavern that was, connected via, a makeshift hallway into the actual
You
church
guys
there.
just stopped by the blacksmith shop earlier, which was Panana Dumbrin, female gnome. That's one where you read that symbol from.
Oh, right. That was
it was blacksmith shop, then
right,
you went to the general store,
and
then you went to the Oh, you went to the Alchemist. Never mind.
Yeah, the Alchemist.
That's the Wondrous Wig. Gilbert Kenley, male human.
Yeah.
They got gold flecks and stuff. None of you should drink it.
Yes, all of his potions have golden
But
flecks
feel free
in
to
them.
save it for me.
Kind of like Goldschlager.
So we went into the tavern, saw there were a couple bounties being posted on the board. In particular, one that caught our eye that we inquired about. Apparently some staff that the cult was using was stolen by somebody, wanting people to track him down and return it.
They wouldn't give us any information about it until we played them in a game. So I challenged the lady she challenged me to a hand of cards for 2 gold. I lost, so I had to drink 5 ales.
Tippletoe glitter gem.
Which you can do because of your resistance.
Oh, I figured it'd be worth a shot. I'm now very high. So, okay.
Yes, but what about your character?
Yes.
Surprise taco.
Protein wrap or snack wrap or whatever. I don't know what that
Oh, those things, yeah.
Yeah, taco.
Don't ask where he's Yeah, taco. Where were you keeping that?
Why do you think it's round and compact?
Surprise
My
taco?
hands.
Don't you everyone keep a pocket taco?
Just
Next
for
to my
everyone.
No,
pocket
it'll
tater
mix with my
tots.
pocket sand.
So found out through the captain getting high that apparently they're using like the venom from a spirit naga to spike their ale, which makes
Basically
it
how
high.
we keep slaves.
Yeah, it is used to brainwash
But it's great
people,
for
make them
us.
susceptible to being converted.
Gets Yanti high, makes everyone else mind slaves.
Yes.
Damn.
So he took up the bounty to go track down whoever stole the staff that they're also using to help convert people.
The staff blessed the water, is what it was. They
Yes.
turned it into the wine.
That's right, yeah.
So
And
I
also
want the
to
staff.
inspect the town's defenses, because they don't really bring weapons into the town, so they were also looking for like somewhere we can maybe like smuggle them in or something.
That was generally the idea. I'm not sure if that now gives us, the ability to just go across with our weapons and in, or exactly how that worked out with them. I'm not 100%
Yeah,
He doesn't get a lot of details.
because that was kind of the intent anyway, but...
You were looking into bounties because you wanted to try to find a way to get weapons into the town. Generally, I'll give it to you. You guys would have asked a little bit. They would have informed you that you get your weapons on the outside of town.
So we have to
And you have to drop
give
them
them
off
their
and come
weapons
back in.
and they'll deliver them out there, basically.
But something interesting that you found out, you believe, and this is something to note, that and I think this goes into what your plan you had, was that people disappeared for a couple days and then they appeared on the outside of town.
Right.
That's right.
Which tells you that
They'd go into the church and then they'd come out
they
later. from
appear later outside the town.
Yes.
So that tells you that. Sorry, I keep burping.
Forgot that part.
Somewhere outside the town, that there might be a secret entrance, but you'd have to find it. You don't know where that is.
That's right.
So this was our excuse to take weapons and get outside of town.
Gotcha.
So that way we can get with the weapons into the church.
Yes. There is someone has stolen the staff of Marika. And they believe they're somewhere near a sacred grove.
There was another quest for some other Yanti that's out there, but we only went for the staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Yanti outsider that's out there, former bounty hunter and slaver.
Stand-up guy.
And guy. Also wanted by the Church of Marika.
So,
In other words, a stand-up guy.
to boil it down to one sentence, this is an entire place of bad choices.
Who's made a single bad choice here?
Okay.
You can always take your boat and go back to the Isle of Dread.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
Okay, and I'll say the part of the premise was, at least for me personally, was this is the mark that's on us, and it's probably related to this, and I personally have a vengeance boner on anyone who's going to be related to that.
Now, all of you were branded with the
that
symbol of
mark.
Hastur. Now, you
Yeah.
know what god that means now. You're not sure all the history behind it, but you know the name is Hastur. And that the Temple of Marika is not the Temple of Marika. It's like a fake temple. It's a way of trying to sucker people in to becoming cultists of this Hastur, whoever this is. This incorruptible law.
It's a shame I'm not a vengeance paladin.
Buddy, I got all the vengeance for us. You stick with me. And you'll never go hungry again.
Also, I told the captain about my being framed for enslaving people, so
So
Everybody
supposedly
knows
they
this
were
point.
there, unless you
The shop
specifically
owner
brought me aside.
Plenty of
No, I was
ammo
sharing out with
for
everybody.
you.
We had our NPCs
Oh,
there.
good.
Yeah, that's what I
I
say.
need to
Either
get
you
him
share their one, or if you told me, I'm
But-
telling no one.
No. Bad news has like hundreds of rounds now.
Oh, yeah.
You bought ammo, didn't you?
I bought
Yeah,
a
the
lot
general
of
store
it.
going over. Yeah, I had a bunch of
Right.
Bought a lot of ammo. I
She
thought
pulled
you
a
were
gun
just
on me when I
basically
showed her
waiting
my
until we
symbol.
hopefully did the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which makes
I
sense because
bought
she's a
the
former
ammo.
gazetteerian slave, and that's where the guns come
I'm
from.
gonna have to do that as well.
Because Bad News had like 2 shots left. And I was like, I want to change that. And then I did, and now I'm happy.
Okay.
We don't have long here, though. It's really expensive to dock here. So
Yeah.
And you can dock as long as you want. I enjoy sucking up your money.
I enjoy not paying your fees when we flee from the island.
Do you take check?
Just don't cash it yet.
Not till the first of the month.
I hope that didn't hurt.
No, I didn't.
It kind of sounded like a knife.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it sounded like that.
you all, where we ended the game, you guys find yourself on the ship. Their characters had gone out with a bunch of NPCs. You stayed on ship because you're first mate, so you didn't want you both to go out at one time. You kind of just watched the ship as he went out because neither of you been to Saltmarsh before.
Right.
You just know it's a free city that's somewhere outside of Quicksava and outside of the.
Why do you have to be here, though? I was going to take you out drinking. And it has to be at this goddamn tavern where I can't take you there.
I was honestly surprised you
can
guys
take
didn't
you
decide
there.
to instantly go drinking because that's a part of the plot. In it's like, okay, you go drinking, great. So, so
So bring back the tabs and high off his ass.
it's
drag him
pretty
along.
much
Oh,
the
yeah.
only one of the only towns
if-
near you
What if we're just
between
in a game being played by
the Sea of
people?
Theab and the
Talking about the dice
Northern
game
Sea
again.
is. I guess you could say technically it's still the Fathom Sea or the
Have we
Silent
picked
Sea.
up climbing gear?
We sort of did, sort of didn't. I presume, I don't know.
You
I
pick
say
up climbing
we
gear for
could-
like one or two guys.
Yeah, I'll say we could go back and get more, but you weren't here, so you didn't buy some at the time. And also, if we do this thing and we flee town, you'll get climbing gear also. I was kind of the in-between thing, because if we get it, we'll get the gear
Speaking
anyway.
of
We don't need to
shopping-
buy it.
So we have to burn down a church and a tavern to get the climbing gear.
That's not the only reason we're here. Vengeance, my friend.
Right.
Also, an entire shop's worth of stuff.
And
Yeah, I
everything,
need
rations,
ammo
all this
would be
other.
great.
We could, after that, we could become traveling merchants.
Okay.
Anyway,
But we have to burn down a church and a tavern.
You right next to each other.
You can still go buy your
America,
goddamn
yes.
climbing gear.
Of Merc.
All right, some of us haven't fallen off a mountain. I mean, sure, you got blasted off. It's not really fair, but
You know what? You try falling off a mountain. See how you like it.
Wait till next level. I'll take you up on it.
so anyway, you guys find yourself on
guys
board your
fall.
ship. Where do you guys
I'll
go to
prepare
discuss
for it
this?
by
Do you
then.
guys go into the captain's quarters? What?
No, I just want to make sure. Did we get paid or something?
We
We
split up
distribute up all last
2
time.
weeks. Two
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
We did? 'Cause I
Oh,
only
you might.
had-
Were you even here the last time? Because I know you missed one recently.
Last time you wasn't, but
Well, not the
Hey,
last one. but
Trey,
the
what
one
does
before
everyone
that.
share out of the?
Because I only have like 1 gold.
we did split up money.
They did split up
previously.
last game, but
Crew
they
gets
kept your.
150 copper pieces each.
Okay.
How much?
That's crew,
Crew.
not you
That's
guys.
crew. Okay.
You're not crew.
I don't
That's
remember
it.
what the doctors.
I'm rank 5. I think so. I'm.
You get 5 times that, I think, if it's
Then rank 2.
Yeah. So you
Yeah, I think I
you
got
get a bigger
900
share than I do.
copper.
Because I just don't know. It's weird that I only have 9 copper, 8 silver, and 1 gold.
Yeah,
You definitely did.
Well, we haven't. You guys last game we split up the shares.
Okay.
We kept your shares at the side, so whatever
That's fine.
Trey had on his.
Looking, hang on.
What did I spend on my? Oh, I only got like 600 last time or something. Well, no, I spent some Oh, man.
I bought a potion of visibility, so I'm pretty
with
broke.
gold flex.
No, I did. Was
It's
it
from the Alchemist.
Oh, I thought
I'm pretty sure it's got gold flex. in
Yeah, it
it.
would have been from the outfront.
There we go.
Great.
Got the first mate, quartermaster, sailing master. All other officers get 2 shares, so you get 300 copper pieces.
Yeah.
Well, he's higher than you, so he get.
He gets more than you. I think I'm the same rank as you.
Yeah, you both are rank 5.
First mate gets 5 shares, so 150 times 5.
Okay.
You
That's
just
in
put
750.
And that's in copper.
Does it let me do? Yes, it does. Excellent. 309 copper.
Good.
Dang.
So let's go with $750.
See, Neil, the way I figured is either A, we can burn down the church and all that and be on, or we can go back and just buy our climbing gear and move on with our lives. But, you know, right now I just kind of left it up in the air.
Or we get a pirate ship.
Let's leave our boat and steal a different one.
Yeah.
There is a different boat in
There is
the
a different
harbor.
one. And they're all busy being converted to America. So
If you don't want to pay docking fees for that ship, you can always get a different one.
Tell you what, you can keep this ship. That one looks like they paid, so we're going to take it.
You'd like to see your receipts, please.
I love that that's become a thing.
Oh, I always, always.
All right.
It's an option.
At some point, we'll abandon our ship on rowboats to go to another boat.
I will recommend that we do abandon our ship for the flying ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Just saying.
Wrong. We're going to go on the flying ship. We're going to start a new fleet, and you'll be captain of the water ship.
Yeah, bitch.
Go on.
One if by air, two if by
And my new
sea.
title will be Commodore. And I'll get a bigger hat.
We'll get a snake hood, like a cobra.
That would be awesome. A magical item that's a hat. It gives you a charisma bonus based on how many ships you own.
Hat of the
Get on it.
Own the Commodore!
However, you are cursed to only sing sea shanties all the time.
Cursed?
You're cursed.
Sounds like
I
a
don't see that-
blessing.
I don't see that as a
Sea
curse.
shanties,
You're just speaking
No,
sea
no, you
shit.
said she sent.
It's all you speak. Good point.
She's sent seashells by the seashore.
Nothing but Taylor Swift.
Shake it off.
It's like, yeah, your hair gets bigger, but now you have to sing Taylor Swift.
Kill me now.
Look what you made me do.
Anyway, so you guys are what in the so?
Oh yeah, we're on the ship.
I guess we would take the clearly intoxicated captain to the doctor. And get a
I am
big
not
picture.
intoxicated. I feel great.
Captain, how many fingers am I holding up? I think he's good.
Are those fingers?
Have you come into my office
so.
yet?
It was kind of like when we were leaving, the premise was have him catch me with magic like immediately, and when we got back, it was straight to you. Basically.
Okay, so if you walked into my office and I've been working in there, let me put on some clothes.
And shoot out.
I
And by that, I mean just like one very thin robe.
With the naked apron.
Whoa. Okay, hold up. Why are you naked working?
Is that how
It's
you
his other job.
sanitize the place?
What's sanitation?
He's got 2 jobs on our ship.
I
She
scrub
has
it down with water once a month.
Are you the one
Whether
that's
it's
been in
fresh
that
as
barrel?
seawater.
From the bow, not the stern.
So yeah, she'll put on an apron, but that's it. Only that for right now.
Kinky.
Do not turn your back to me.
So
Turn your back.
she'll
Someone
put down.
has to.
I'll put down my research or whatever else we're gonna go.
Oh, she's got a hairy ass.
What seems to be the trouble? I was just working.
I feel great, but could you make sure it's the right kind of great?
Captain's been imbibing
Oh,
some
I
drink
can.
that may be affected magically somehow.
So what are you?
Wasn't just alcohol.
What are you trying to do? So the captain goes from the captain's quarters to the doctor's bay.
Mhm.
What do you do?
I guess like we'll just do a kind of a general physical,
Okay.
just like
Give me a
Turn your head and piss.
medicine. I'll do a medicine check. Once I find my dice, where
Can't
are
really
those
make my
fucking
tongue wiggle,
things?
you know? It doesn't work very well.
Just turning to that all of a sudden. Just,
Use my cell phone. I think my dice are upstairs. I'll grab those later.
Grab you later.
You don't need them. You've got a great app.
I do. So,
Sure is great.
tell me how well I did.
terribly.
Let me turn the volume down.
All right, got it.
My favorite when he rolls a lot and you hear all the noises.
Okay, so
It's +7 if that does anything.
that's pretty good. I won't lie, it's a good check. Yes, he has ingested a poison. You can ask because you got more, greater.
Mhm.
You can ask 4 things about the poison.
Okay. I'm asking you, I assume.
Yes.
I basically already know what I know, right?
You know what you know.
Okay.
But
I'm checking
you
for
don't
other
know
things,
the
essentially.
specifics about the
Yeah.
poison.
Okay.
So
You know how it's used.
how long will this condition last?
This condition will last between 1 and 8 days.
And what time is it?
What?
Well, I mean, is it like night that we've gone back to the ship? I need to know
Well,
for
it's,
how because
it's-
our ship is
it's-
expensive to keep parts.
It's afternoon. You guys.
Okay.
It's not nightfall yet. You went there in evening, so it's the beginning of evening.
Okay.
All right.
So 1 to 8 days.
So they're short an hour.
No. You guys arrived in the morning.
Okay.
Hmm.
We
Let's
docked
also-
outside and then we sailed in the morning, basically.
Let me also ask Glenn: is based on what's going on with him, like, is there anything that I would know that would, hasten him recovering, like get him over this faster?
Yes. You think you can flush it out of his system?
Okay. And then flushing it out of his system, will that do more harm, or will that hurt? I mean, basically, if I do it, will he suffer anything else?
Well, it reduced me to puking on the floor, basically.
It's relatively harmless. He's just probably gonna piss a lot.
Okay.
Same as every other.
And then
day.
the last one, I'll just be is like, what would be the main? Whatever he had, I'm assuming you guys would have told me he had alcohol.
Yes.
So what would they have had to have added to alcohol to make this happen? Just you can tell me just like.
He would have already told you there was Night Naga venom.
Oh, okay.
Your character would know from a medicine check. You once looked at a medical journal, and it talked about the properties of different
Smile
snake
at
venom. One of
only time in her
the
career.
special venoms labeled on there was mystical venoms. Right?
Okay.
These are legendary venoms.
Okay.
From coodles to like celestial cobras
Wow.
to hellish kind of pythons to night nagas. Night nagas bite their victims, and as they do, they can release a venom inside of them, which puts them under a susceptible state. Basically, that's how the night naga is able to mind control people.
Okay.
On humans, it can be after 3 applications. It's permanent,
Okay.
unless the night naga is killed.
Gotcha. That's
And
fine.
each bite increases the time. 1 month, a year, your life.
Okay.
Kill the Naga, everyone who's affected by it is free.
Gotcha.
But night nagas are immortal, and they're generally harder to kill.
Yep.
Generally how immortal works.
So that's 4, right?
Yes.
Kill it?
Gotcha.
What kind of immortality are we talking about here? They don't die from aging?
You know that they can be killed
Okay.
because that's a common
Cool. That way, yeah,
tactic
they have to be,
of
so
the
yeah.
So-
Yanti.
I can, based on what I can tell, gentlemen, I can flush this out of his system. He shouldn't suffer too many negative effects. He might just have to use the facilities a little more than normal. But based on what I know of this poison, based on his physiology and anatomy, he should be fine once it's flushed out.
All you're sensing is the Naga venom, right? Or finding?
That's all I.
And the alcohol, obviously.
That's all I was looking for.
Just-
Should I
just
be
making-
looking for something else?
No, that part's fine. Just making sure there's nothing else.
Well, there can be later.
I'm not eating you tonight, Scott.
It's the worst game ever.
Come back tomorrow.
So long as the
He's like
captain doesn't fall under the same thrall as the people in this town.
I don't think he will. He should be fine, if based on the fact that he is also a snake person.
I'm not like the rest of you races.
He should
Not
be.
that you're that much lesser. Any lesser. Sorry.
What does that
Working
mean?
on that.
Oh, it's a
I
southern
applaud your
thing.
efforts, Captain. I appreciate it.
Probably.
Okay.
There's
So-
a store with ammunition.
I would be mighty kind to be escorted there and shown the ammunition choices.
I don't think you need an escort.
That's your job.
That's your job.
That's true. I gotta earn my keep.
You do how you do the way you do. Dude.
So, we're gonna
Quit touching my belly button.
Kid, you guys are all too tall.
Stop poking my kneecap. I mean, not mine. I don't have one.
How much
He's got a scale.
He's got a leg over his shoulder. Stop poking my kneecap.
It's basically a person, and there's legs, and then at the knees, it turns into snake. There's a small gap there for some reason.
How much did he have again?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He had so much he thinks
That's where the
he's a
poop
human.
comes out.
All over my legs. Oh,
It's like a Japanese TV show. You're a monster, but you're clearly a guy in a suit.
So, what do you guys do?
So,
Like,
listen, there's this tavern in town and a church. We've explained, I think, most of this to you at this point. We're going to have that covered. But we're going to do this job. In order to do so, we all have to need to surrender your weapons
Which I
to
did
be
not
delivered
like.
outside of
I don't
town.
knock that out.
Yeah, you can't go in town with weapons at all. They really frown on that. And what did they fine you? 3 gold a day, I think it was, for having a weapon?
Yeah, just for having the weapon. And then they take it away.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So, I mean, if you really want that, good luck. You're on your own. So we can get weapons from the outside so we can go back in. But before that, those of you who have been, enjoying the pleasures of our ship could come out and go shopping if needed.
Yes, the cult is not very forceful. They try to persuade people with drink, it seems, rather than abducting you outright.
Okay.
No one is allowed to drink but me. If someone offers you a drink, pass it over.
Yes, let's pass along to the crew, do a head count, make sure nobody's gone missing and gone into the wrong part of that tavern.
Yes. If anyone else drinks, they may be lost to us for a time.
Or forever.
Oh boy.
Depends on what we find in that church.
May have to kill them.
Alright then. A little shopping and a little chopping.
A little hopping.
A little looting, a little
Sorry,
shooting.
this,
on me.
oh, it's good.
I'm just gonna
A
throw
little
this out
doing,
there.
a little screwing.
Just gonna throw it out there. A little bit of venom, we could have the fully crewed ship.
Here's the thing. That's why we took the quest, is I want the stick. For me, not for them. I mean, if you want to dose people too, I think you'd be on board with that.
No,
Now that I
no.
hear you're up for it,
But
this is opening new doors.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Hear him out!
I'm proud of you right now.
I did not know you thought that way.
You're
Are we
more
talking to
forward
Smooch or are we
thinking
talking
than I
to
thought.
Neil?
That's the question we always have to
Yes.
ask.
Yeah. Well, he's not talking like JFK, so it must be Neil.
Yeah.
Although this idea of having personal attendants is quite intriguing.
What?
Nothing to worry about it.
We're gonna get the stick first, so I can feel great when I want, and then we'll decide from there.
All right then. So yeah, I'm totally on board with getting dressed. And
But really, burning that church down is the first priority.
Okay.
Second,
Well, and
you can go shopping first if you like.
Yeah, so that definitely bothers.
I must have my climbing gear.
Yeah, so that definitely probably bothers Scarlet that the symbol is now important.
Set me with you.
thank you.
Godzilla.
In the name of Mantra, Ramen.
Yes. And if we can find out anything else
That too.
about this cult,
You're too brute.
how it might pertain to our former enslavement, it's very interesting.
So yeah, we'll go ashore and then do stuff. I'm gonna run to the ammo store.
Just for reference, Tony,
So
when
we
we go
down
in
to
there,
5.
I will surrender
You're
my
gonna need to
greatsword.
stock up.
How much
I'll
was-
surrender
how
my
much was it?
greatsword,
I
but the
don't remember,
scimitar
but
I'm basically
dude,
using as my pack
dumped
weapon, so
so much money.
I'm gonna send it off into
I
the
was just like-
ether, and I'll be able to summon
Yes,
it when I want.
so that's the one that you bond with? Okay.
Yeah, well, I can turn them both into whatever, give the same benefits, but the only one I can actually summon is going to be a scimitar right now.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll hand over my
Yeah, no,
one
no,
magic missiles when I go back
81.
into town.
Is it just bullets? Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Let me give you a second. I'm just grabbing.
I think I use
One.
Shareable
I
link.
use Renaissance
Got it.
bullets.
There we go.
Oh, you have specific ones for bad news.
Hand it backwards.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Great.
No, I have
Great.
I have more than I thought I did.
Okay. Let me. Sorry, I had to get back to my notes. So your characters. So the plan is so far. Just so I explain your plan to me, so that.
Okay, so the main gist, first off, is we're going to surrender some weapons because we've accepted this quest. So we're going to surrender some weapons there to get taken out so we can go get them.
Yeah, so you've already accepted the quest. So
Yes.
you're going to surrender your weapons and meet outside the town.
Yep.
Have the weapons given back to you.
Correct. And before we get there, we're going to go shopping, though, because then we want to do a
So
little
they get
bit.
a chance.
I want to get ammo.
Also, while we're there, we're
Climbing
going to
gear.
tell her, you know, if
Climbing
we do
gear.
this, we're going to get our money back that we spent there.
That's perfectly
Got to
fine.
add that into
Nope,
that.
not a guarantee.
We're gonna get there. That's why we're going to the shop.
Okay.
By the way,
we can do a check and see if you can convince her. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Knowing how our plans usually go.
So raise your hand if you still have a weapon on you.
If I've just now been told to surrender mine, I will now give up mine.
because we're going into town. On your boat, you can of course
Yeah.
have it all you want.
So
Just
yeah,
when you
once we get off the boat, I'll be like, fine, I'll give you mine. I'll give
It's
you
basically
mine.
on the dock. There's a guy that's gonna pat you down.
Now this weapon I
Too
can't
bad.
do.
That's just a weird hump. Don't worry about that.
You already did your social check on that
You
one. That's
poke
fine.
it.
Does anyone else have a weapon on them?
I just have my pistol, my dagger, and my rapier.
But you're giving
And you're-
what you're
I'm
giving
giving
away,
all
right?
three of
Okay.
those.
Yeah.
On you.
Those are the only ones I have. Yeah.
Miss-
Smoke, do you surrender?
The sword.
I mean, it's a choice. I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with either.
Let me double check.
Don't fall for it.
No, it's fine.
Do I have to give up the ammo?
It's just the weapon.
Okay, good. I was just
What are
wondering.
you gonna do with the
And then
bullets?
smuggle a sling, and then whah, bullets.
Okay.
Take it literally.
So your characters go into the town of Saltmarsh.
Yep.
I keep becoming unplugged. You can plug me into the wall if you want.
I need to go take advantage of more deals of people who want me to go drink.
Anyway,
Like the
these
alchemist was offering a potion. to go drinking with him.
main one. It's the
That's the whole plan. Everyone who's with it. By the way, there's a lot of buildings here that are like yellow plated with like black roofs. I think it was.
Oh, there.
Those are all very America related.
Yes, if it has a yellow roof, it is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, black roof with yellow.
Okay. So yellow
yellow painted.
black and yellow, black and yellow.
Those you can tell those are Hastorian cultist houses.
All right, cool.
You know that much now.
So yeah, I'm willing to.
Well, they know themselves to be Murica.
Americans.
I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the
So you
world.
go to as you go into the town,
Yep.
past the harbor, through the town, you're going to see a lot of black buildings with yellow roofs. Yellow buildings with black roofs. Not all of them. A lot of them are normal, but occasionally you'll see one. They do stick out like a sore thumb because it's an odd painting. They will have sigils upon it. The sigil is very similar to that tattoo you have, which is 3 swirls with a dot in the middle.
Tattoo, brand. What's the difference?
Yes. You eventually do as you come into the town. The town has an inner wall. The inner wall appears to have been built, I would say, more recently, within the year.
Okay.
It is one more hastily built up. It's a brick wall. There are guards. They're standing in the road. They basically have it gated off. They have a movable gate. And basically anyone trying to go through, they stop them, they search them, they appear to talk to them, and then they have them step on something and denounce Murica.
Gotcha.
So as you guys get to the wall, you guys have been here before.
They get annoyed if you destroy it just to prove a point.
Yeah.
The thing they have your step on.
They go,
Gotta get another.
well, these guys are new. All right, you know the drill. Step on that, denounce Murica. Okay, you sir. All right then, get on through. Eventually someone tries to go through but won't denounce them, they just push them along. You guys do eventually go through. None of the buildings in here have yellow painting and black shingled roofs. One of them is the Copper Compass.
Okay.
Inside the Copper Compass, it's a well-lit avenue with guard towers all around. You can see. The street outside is lined with a low stone wall and is unusually full of carriages. I just explained those. The general store is a terracotta, big orb-like building with a reinforced wooden door. Elf wrought furniture. It contains a large Persian rugs on the floor and big bags of rice and lentils along the wall. So
Okay.
just general flour.
Yeah.
Dry
Dry
rice,
goods.
just dry goods.
Gotcha.
There, the front has one singular desk with 2 books, and then there is it's kind of like a if you ever seen like a storekeep's room, general store in like the 1800s.
Yeah.
It's basically an entry area walled off, and then there's like a warehouse behind it. They'll go get the stuff and bring it
Yeah,
forward.
one of those. You tell them what you want, they get it.
Yeah, and that's what those 2 books are.
Gotcha.
There is a woman sitting in front. She has scars along her face. Who has proficiency in history.
Bard proficiency.
Okay, so you get a check at a higher DC. Woo! So you get a check.
Yeah.
6. Never seen that before. And you're relatively far away from Gazetteer, so that makes sense.
20 total.
20 total. She has the markings of a former slave of the Dragon Empire of Gazetteer.
Okay.
So a hobgoblin slave.
Also, Yanti slave scars.
Jeez.
Yeah, she does have Yuan-Ti slave scars because she was a Yuan-Ti slave first and then a hobgoblin slave.
They sold her off. She's had a good life.
Yeah. So she appears to be in her late 40s. Gray streaks in her hair. She is human. Let me check. Yes, female human. She says, "Well, you're back, and you brought other friends. You brought me good news. I didn't see anything burning in the distance."
Not yet, but you have such a lovely shop. They wanted to see it. But really, they wanted to go shopping before everything goes down.
"Well, sir, what can I do for you and little miss?"
Little.
I mean, is it objectively not correct?
She prefers the term tiny.
Or
Right?
sexy.
Is that right?
Or compact.
Or petite.
Compressed.
Yes,
Sorry, you're not my type. I like my women a little bit taller.
So do I.
Speaking of a formal arrangement.
While we're in there, I'm going to go over and start closing her blinds and stuff because she did that before. I'm going to be doing that this time.
After you, Mr. Smoot.
Climbing gear.
Climbing gear. You want some rope pittons? Basic climbers gear. Must be doing some mountain men. I do have a couple more sets.
He's fallen off a mountain.
Very specific information. I'm not going to charge you extra. Anyway, that'll be I can get, say a whole set. That'll be 25 cop.
Sold.
All right, so you get hammer, you get pittons, you do get extra rope, you do get like climbers gloves, basically things that will give you advantage on the athletics check.
Yeah. While you're looking for my colleague's assortment of goods, I am interested, as my other colleague over here has told me, you happen to have ammunitions for certain firearms.
My former and my ex-husband was an armorer. Yes, I did learn the trade. I do have ball bearings and I do have some gunpowder.
Excellent. I assume these are of beryllium quality or better.
Gazetteering quality.
Very well.
As long as it goes bang, that's all it really needs to do.
You've made a good point, Rutherford. I am interested in buying a considerable amount. So, what is your going rate?
How much do you want to buy?
Let's see. Officially, I am at 160. So, as much as you can get. Let's go for another 100 bullets, if you please, with gunpowder. Tell me what the price is from there, then we may negotiate.
What kind of gun?
Pistol, Renaissance type. Brilliant, built, made.
Should pull out a couple pistols. What caliber are we talking about? We talking about big bearing or we talking about small bearing?
I assume for me it would have to
It
be...
helps if you pulled out one of the bullets.
Oh yeah, I'll pull out one of the ones I have.
Alright. Small bearing. Not a Durger. A little bit above. Guess this is a long barrel.
That is.
Alright. About 80 rounds.
I'll take all 80 then.
Talk all 80.
Tell me the price, of course, then we can...
Oh, something like that. 80 rounds. Basically be buying me out. 70 copper.
70 copper for 80 rounds? I think we can certainly make that happen, dear lady. You have yourself a deal. 80 rounds, 70 copper.
All right. Well, take off that money.
I will. Thank you.
She'll hand you over the copper.
You mean the bullets?
The bullets, yeah.
I'll take the
There
copper.
you go. Shoot the copper.
I want that now. I want a gun that shoots money.
Final Fantasy.
Yes, basically.
The Gill Gun. It's very expensive. It does 9,999 damage.
I can't really think of anything else that I would need.
Do you want climbing gear?
Because I have a broom of flying. I don't need.
Oh yeah, you're set on there.
How good are we? We're good on rations, right?
Yeah, and if this goes through, then we'll have shit tons. Otherwise, we'll just go fishing.
I don't need any instruments. I got soap, sealing.
Oh, I did get it. Okay, I did get it.
I do have a lot of chamber pots if anybody's interested in those.
Again, we've had plenty of those. In fact, when we make our deal, assuming that still goes through, you can keep the chamber pots.
Speaking of...
You sure you don't need one to relieve yourself, Captain? You know you're a little shaky still from...
I'm really trying to think of anything else to be honest.
I feel great.
If we mentioned anything.
Oh yeah, she did the check, but she never flushed your system.
Yeah, I didn't want it flushed.
We haven't done that yet.
I wanted it flushed.
His scales a different color as he flushed it all.
At the word, when she says chamber pot, I'm going to look at the cat and go, should we pick up one to flush this out of your system?
We have railings on our ship. We're fine. By the way, out of character, does our ship have like...
A gap in the railing?
No, prison. I can't think of the
Oh,
word.
brig?
Brig, thank you. I kept going like brigand or something.
Yes, because your place was a slave ship.
Right, so that's why I wanted to make sure. Okay.
You actually have dedicated cages.
Good.
The under hull of where normally like your keep is, like where people sleep, has like chain holes.
Okay, that's what I was assuming, but I needed to double
And
check.
then there's like big double cages in the back. They're still there, and underneath is the actual storage area where you have 3 robots.
So, after you say that, I'm going to translate. I need someone a little more. So, do you think we should flush this out of the captain's system? It's like, I need something a little more reasonable.
In regards to our
Decaying, please.
previous deal, I came offering a potential amendment if you're interested.
And what is that?
Well, depending on how things go down, I think, the town would be rather suspicious if you suddenly had 0 stock in your inventory, and if you do get your lovely wife back, she's probably going to be at least somewhat under some control. I figured, in the interest of all parties involved, perhaps if we do that, instead you just come with us, along with your wife, and if we haven't found the cure to her, it'll potentially wear off eventually, and we do have holding cells to keep her from endangering herself or others.
Okay, I'm going to roll you a persuasion check. What is your persuasion?
My persuasion is +5.
That's 5. Disadvantage? No.
No. All right, where are the shots?
She's like, I have a store here. You're going to rob me and take off with it. I'm fine with restarting my life here. And no one likes Americans.
I would agree. In fact, it's the only reason we have any sort of deal on the table at the moment.
Southerners. Blood of Southerners.
Unwritten, of course, but I do look forward to seeing this town without them there. I want that church gone.
I'm not opposed to a little arson.
If we can find this secret passage that they're shepherding people through, once we collect our bounty, we could have some of the party return through the main gate.
If it does make you feel better, the small council, who are the law in this town, have signed off on this deal.
That was actually leading into my next question.
Not
So
officially,
that is...
but unofficially. They're behind you. They want the town back, but they can't officially be with you in case shit goes sideways.
So the small council of your town is with us. And I mean, not to disparage your wonderful little shop here, but that's all they had to offer? Your town's small council?
You get my shop's worth of goods. That's more than anyone could ask. And you get
80.
and you get an hour afterwards, and then they come after you.
Should have mentioned the small council was involved before.
They aren't involved.
Of course not. Nobody is. Are we even here?
Technically, you're here. Regardless, somebody's going to seek your
We should
blood.
probably give the crew on the ship instructions so that when they see stuff burning down, they show up here to start taking stuff.
I guess we didn't do it explicitly. I feel like we sort of were giving that one, though. We were giving you guys the general deal there earlier. I figured that would have been in part of that.
Maybe then.
That might have to be something you tell the crew.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like when you were talking with that, I feel like I was filling in other people. If we need to go back and fill them in, we certainly can.
You might eventually, but
Well,
We should.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good idea.
If we have a job to do, then I say we best get on it.
You could send Meekob back to let them know.
or a flat. I can find a broom. He got like,
What, back to the ship? Not like I'm trying to get rid of him long term. Yet.
Who speaks Meekop's language?
Hopefully.
Does body language count? Because if so, I still don't. But
I believe you do, and I believe our wizard does some. Well, he hears the language.
Okay.
I don't know that he speaks
Who
it.
that's on the ship right now?
Fine. Okay, send someone with me, Kyle.
Dear God.
I can fly back to the ship alone. I don't need a furry little thing with me, but...
You are a furry little thing.
Put on some damn clothes.
Oh, I'm dressed. I'm fully dressed now.
whether she's wearing
I like
underwear
the
is
idea
another
you went out with
question.
pure apron. That
Just
naked
that's right.
apron.
Rocking
Out
some
for
wild
Josh.
camel toe right now.
God, I miss Crescent.
Dressing in a
know who's
car.
grabbed
Master, yes, this is a good church. We should join immediately.
But I want to buy it and resell it.
away free booze.
This is preposterous. He has an aneurysm, then recovers, and then he takes over.
This is slightly off topic, but the Dockmaster was clearly in Haster colors. America colors.
Every time you say that, I picture an American flag in the background.
Roll me a. I'm gonna roll an investigation check for you.
Okay.
Do you have a deduct memory?
I got a +2. That's what I got for investigation.
No clue.
Alright, good.
I'm ready to head to church burning now if we have to.
We're not
No.
There's no burning of a church. We're going outside and get a
Take
staff
me
for it.
Collecting a bounty first.
Yes, okay, fine.
For the tavern/church, whichever they prefer to be called at the time.
Alright then, let us
And if we
collect
can
it.
find the secret passage, we should return via.
Actually, while we're here, well, no, she's the one who mentioned them coming out from like the woods or
They're
whatever.
coming out from the
So
woods.
she wouldn't know any better than that. So okay.
She just knows that they go in,
Shouldn't
and
we
2 days
keep-
later they come in from outside the town.
The destruction of the tavern as the last thing we do on our way out after we get this.
Listen, here's the thing.
Staff.
It costs 100 copper a day for our boat to be here. We don't have one to be here before.
So
we
just
run out
have
of
them
money.
park like a ways away. They got an anchor.
How many trips do you want to make with a shop full of...
No. We go get the staff that's out in the woods first. Then we come back. Then we burn the place down. Then we take all the stuff.
It's a good point. Like, because it was what?
Because that's
It's
what
an
we wanted
island?
to do, right?
I mean, because it's what? There's an island here, and like the city's over here, and so there's
Well,
like
it's
a
not.
wall. It's not round, but essentially there's a wall where the city is.
Yeah,
and
here,
past there is more wide.
let me do something. I'm gonna give you guys so you can see it on the map. Right? So I'm
What
gonna do
map?
cast.
Because I guess the impression I got before is they basically force ships to dock at their dock.
See, I thought it was like,
Doc-a-doc?
at least the way I just... Like it sounds like we're in like a special ghetto almost.
Here, I'm gonna cast my desktop, right?
Porn.
Oh God, it's us.
So
Best
much
boy.
So
porn.
you guys are currently like right here, right? Here's the Isle of Dread. There's the northern regions of Quicksava. You're currently like right here, right?
Okay.
This is where you are right now.
Gotcha.
So it's not
So-
so much an island as
It's a giant landmass, but it's interconnected, and you're like right here. The other closest place would be like right here, and that's Quicksovan territory. You guys didn't want to go there.
So then let's.
When you get right down to it, isn't a continent just an island?
This
Yeah.
is,
Well,
this
You guys have
equivalent,
got to
if I
try
was to
this
zoom
Naga
out,
venom.
it's like the size of Great Britain, if that gives you an idea. Like that's how big that landmass is. So the Isle of Dread is huge, right?
Dang.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, let's go do the staff business. I think
This
we're done
is
at the store.
fire-
Let's head out.
Yeah.
I'm excited to do
Is
this.
there something else here that piques your interest? Yours. You were the one who's saying the.
I got my climbing gear.
Slash whoever was saying the last. You, Trey.
Huh?
Smooth, not smooth.
Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Thank you for remembering my name. At least somebody does.
You're welcome.
I remember that more.
I had 5 ales and a whole lot of Naga venom. All right, I'm doing way better than you would be.
Okay.
I promise you that.
Maybe.
So,
Maybe you
Anyone-
go drink. No, you're not allowed to.
so
drink
does anyone else
this.
need anything else from the store?
We'll get it later after.
I'll
we
be
succeed.
back.
Because okay, then we're good. We can head out then.
We can
Okay.
talk to the crew
Yeah.
and then head out.
Okay, so we have to go back to the ship.
We're gonna do a brisk walk back down to the
Maybe
ship.
swing by the tavern, make sure none of them are there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You guys go there. I'm gonna go check out the tavern.
Okay.
I'll accompany the captain. Make sure he comes back.
Yeah.
You stop by the tavern. There's as you walk by it, there's nobody from your crew there. The other ship, though, fully there, drinking heavily. Some of them already passed out. Some of them have already taken rooms upstairs. Some of them have already gone over to the church.
All right then.
Because there were 2 ships in town, and you were one of them. The other ship went straight to the bar.
Yes. Let's return to the ship and inform the
Oh yeah,
crew.
there was a fee for us to even walk on the island. That's why. So everyone just stayed on the ship. It was like 10 copper or something for us to like get off the ship.
Yes, there was a fee to
I
get off
forgot
the
about
ship.
that. So that's why none of our crew went to the goddamn tavern, is because you had to pay to get off the boat in the first place.
But it's free drinks, so as
Forgot
soon as
about
people
that.
find out, it's like $10 for free drinks. Fuck yeah!
It's like a cover charge.
So, yeah. Alright, if no one's there, then we're good. I'm going to go to order another drink while I'm here.
2 horrible.
Head back to the ship.
It's fine. You order another drink. No,
One
no
captain, one.
It's fine. You
Might have
you
forced
have a
the flush.
drink. Nothing bad.
We got important business.
I don't know
to
how you
attend
shush
to.
with
Okay, you guys make it back to the ship. What do you do?
Tell the crew.
Yeah, inform the crew of what our plans are.
I
to
leave
be.
that to Smoot to delegate.
Smoot. How do you inform the ship?
We're gonna form a shore party,
Okay.
and as soon as they
I'm gonna
see
use the chamber
the
pot.
church and the tavern on fire, they're gonna go to the shop, load up,
As much as
bring it back.
Oh, and tell them how to get through the. They have to do the stomp and spit.
Yeah, I'll know that too.
Okay. You are
What's
told
that
that
this
when
time?
that is on fire, the guards are just going to step aside and let him through.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
you informed the dockmaster will give you 1 hour. He is not corrupted.
Good.
Oh, good.
We have 1 hour to get this done. So
1 hour after the church is on fire.
after the church is
Gotcha.
So move your ass.
So, rough understanding is you guys are going to go outside, collect your weapons and everything, go out,
Get
and
the staff.
you guys are actually going to try to get the staff, okay?
Yes.
Yep.
And then you're going to try to what? Just come back into town, bring it into the temple, or find the secret entrance? Or
Let's
like,
try to find the secret.
either
entrance.
one's good. I'm just, what, are you going to go through
Secret
the front
entrance
with like the
is
staff, like, hey, we've come to bring your staff in?
No, we're gonna go. From what I understand, the staff come back on the way back, find secret entrance, take secret entrance in, then do whatever we get to.
And if-
Surprise! Here's the staff. By the way,
And if you
Fine.
can't find the secret entrance, your plan B is to what? Go into the
I
front?
think so.
then we'll just then we'll
Okay.
go back into the tavern and then
Okay.
start burning shit.
Not trying to suggest anything. I'm just trying to get
No,
an idea
yeah,
of
we
what
got
to
you.
prepare. So I've got maps and everything of this
I got
place,
a wall
but
of fire. I'm very excited to use it.
You're not going to use the figs? Wall of fire?
we do have
I'll
figs
use
for
the
wall-
figs too.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I like
Add the figs.
So we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to
Just
pee
braked.
after these messages.
The
We'll be
Dockmaster
right back.
Woo! The Dockmaster isn't on.
He's on our side.
Perfect.
He let us know we have an hour once the church starts burning to load our ship up.
Yeah, so then when we send
Yeah,
our crew
that's
in...
great, but where's the follow-up where you're like, hey, give us back our docking fee when we leave or something?
That, we'll have to cross that bridge later. But we
Have
do...
to burn it
Yeah.
later.
Option 2. You guys have all seen Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Yes,
So you pay off them and then you go to a stash and just grab that as you walk away.
Yeah. of course.
Perfect.
Come on, this is an RPG. We're not stupid. Of course we'll do that.
Right, don't forget to walk into everybody's houses and take all
12
the
it.
stuff.
I'm moderately stoked.
Oh, always, yeah.
Yeah.
Break all the pots, open all the chests, steal everything again.
Yeah!
That's where you go in.
Sick!
You go in, you steal all the store's inventory, and sell it right back to the guy.
Yep.
At a marked up price.
Oh, yes.
Oh man, somebody stole this from me. Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Oh, you found all the stuff that someone stole from me. Thanks.
Oh, you found the photo of my grandparents. Thanks.
I would like to buy that. Ooh.
Sorry you had to work a full day today, man.
I think it honestly would have been shorter if the internet and server hadn't crashed at work. So we were probably hanging in the wind for maybe a good hour or so, and then the IT guy just happened to randomly show up, like the head of him, because he's one of those people where he's always working, even at home he's always doing stuff.
Was it like, oh, you just gotta wiggle the switch?
Well, it was like, hey, we have to go. We can't get into where the server is because you're the only one that has the badge. Turned out it had lost power or something. So, So then it was like I had to do that stuff, and then I got off work probably around maybe 4:30. So I got off half an hour earlier than normal, but still, it was like because of the server, everyone then had to catch up on their stuff. They were trying to get done, and I was kind of like I had to wait for other people to finish their stuff so I could jump in and do mine. And then it wasn't bad. There was hardly anyone in the office too, so it was like we all could just kind of chill. Yeah, it was what it was though. I did find out though, if I had deliberately skipped today, I would have lost my holiday hours.
Yeah.
They take them away. Yeah, I didn't think that was a real thing, but it is.
Most places have that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you get a paid holiday and then you skip the day after, like unannounced absence, they take away your holiday hours.
Yep.
I guess I'm not familiar with that, but yeah, that makes sense.
Makes me think of like when in college, at least, if you skipped the day of class before a break, some professors would dock you points for absence. So even if you weren't taking attendance, they would be like, "That's the day they do."
Mm-hmm.
I know one guy, he was so bad, he's like, I'll drop you down from a plus to a minus. But then again, he had one of those classes where if you could skip, you would.
And if you didn't skip, you was stupid.
Kind of.
I dare you to chug that.
I dare you not to. Waha! Now you're in a conundrum.
To chug or not to chug?
I double dog dare you to both chug and then unchug it.
I mean, I'm in practice now, thankfully.
Benjamin Purge.
Well,
So you guys weren't here for that story.
Day before Thanksgiving, went to my mom's for a meal.
Yes.
Had 2-3 bites of turkey.
Uh-oh.
Decided not to go all the way down.
Oh.
Cleared my windpipe, thankfully, but I could not get it down my esophagus. So I had to get to the ER.
Oh my God.
Coughed a lot of it up, but not all of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Had to get an endoscope to push it all the way back down. Hiccuping for 2 hours straight.
Good Lord.
And of course, not trying to swallow, but saliva builds up over time.
Yeah, so you're
yeah. And the doctor was an asshole.
Of course.
They barely gave me anything to numb me at all. It was hardly nothing at all, so it was really fucking painful.
Of course it was.
He was trying to rush through the whole thing too.
Of course.
Even the nurse afterward was like, "Yeah, that was way more traumatic than it should have been. That's not how it should have gone."
Nurses are always on
Find
the
where
good
that guy
side.
lives and poop on his
Anything.
car.
Just anything.
Freya, come here, girl. Got some more for you.
That's ridiculous.
You
Like,
can poop on command, right? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Good girl. Wait, you
I
can
can
talk?
poop on command.
Cherish that. Cherish that ability forever.
Yeah,
That sucks.
There's always a round in the chamber.
lots
So
of
to
fun.
speak.
Yeah. I mean, I've had similar experiences before where sometimes I'll have a couple of big bites and it'll take a while to work its way down.
Yeah, but nothing ever stops.
Nothing this intense before. Yeah.
I
Oh
feel
shit, my coffee.
That was
Freaking
pretty
bigger.
fucking
Yeah.
spooky.
You might want to see a GI.
Night.
You may have an issue.
Maybe.
That's an actual thing.
Yeah.
Herniated esophagus or something like that, or hiatal hernia.
No.
It's
Well,
the esophagus develops
here's-
a bubble.
No, actually, what it is. Here's your diaphragm. Here's the esophagus, and here's your stomach. A hiatal hernia is where part of the stomach comes up above the diaphragm.
Oh, so it's like a kink in the hose.
I don't think you're supposed to
Kinda.
shove your thumb
Food
up
can get
that far.
stuck
That might be
there.
the problem.
It can.
That's what it sounds like.
It can get stuck there, and it ends up just rotting there.
Heartburn.
Okay. Taking off the we'll be right back.
Eventually, it works loose. But do you really want to have food just hanging out?
Yeah.
Okay, well, back to uncomfortable conversations.
Yeah.
And then they removed the probe.
What are you eating?
Chew your food, kids.
I don't know.
It was covered in brown fecal material.
No, let it go.
Jesus
Let it
Christ.
go.
Anyway,
Was there a fig attached to that?
A wyvern? Probably. I doubt she got a wyvern down.
the fuck is the...
Rest of it?
Somebody look under your chair. Make sure there's not a wyvern down there.
Oh, she's probably eating it. It was crunchy!
I don't see one.
I don't see a fig.
Oh, the wyvern's over there. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Somehow the plate fell off, but the wyvern's right there.
Oh, the blue one?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
no, that's a thing. That was
Guys,
nice.
it was crunchy.
Yeah, everyone on there has a stand.
Well, that's not great.
Girl, hi Freya.
This is why I don't like dogs on this side on the Sunday group, because they end up chewing figs.
Oh, wait. There it is. Here it is. Okay.
Oh, it's in your blanket?
It's caught up in there.
Alright, well, it's somewhere.
Yeah, there's this butthole. Okay.
Well, there we go. Now we know what Wyvern's butthole is. Okay, so you guys are met outside of town. There are a bunch of people with yellow robes, black and gold outlining on them. So there's a pastor who hand you back your weapons.
Are these really our weapons?
Roll me an investigation check.
All of us or just him?
He's the one that asked, so he's the one that gets the roll. You technically get a roll too.
6.
Yeah, because are you bound to this weapon or no?
It's a weapon I have a benefit to, but it's not one I can summon like the other
You
one.
get an investigation check to it.
Okay. I have disadvantage, right?
Investigation check.
Yes, because of your drunkenness.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I got a 14.
14.
6.
6. Great. I mean, it seems fine.
Oh, but I am tied to it. If I'm attuned to it.
You're attuned to it. That's why you get a check, but you also ask. But he has an extra tie. The 14... It is your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Something does seem strange about it, though. Like it has a odd hum to it when you grab it.
Giggity.
Has everyone grabbed their weapons yet? I guess.
Everybody's got their weapons in their hands.
Yep.
What took you a minute? Like you've got your weapon.
It's like, this is wrong.
It's like you grab it, you sheath it, you kind of walk away, and then you kind of grab it again, put it back, and then you'll keep going a little bit further in the woods, and then you grab it again, and you're like, wait a minute.
It's humming.
It just has a weird feel to it. You just get a feel right now.
Humming.
Are they still here, or have they left now?
We'll say this is about 5 minutes after.
And they've left?
Bullshit. Why is it
Yeah.
humming?
Okay, cool.
You guys are about a good 5 minutes into the woods.
Alright, everyone put their weapons on the ground for a minute.
I do that. I put all my
There's something wrong with this.
all my canons.
Throw mine in the pile, too.
My dagger, my rapier.
So, what are you guys doing?
Master Decadic, if you could be so kind as to investigate these weapons, because something feels weird.
Alright,
And
yeah.
I don't think it's the Naga juice.
So can I use cast Identify as a ritual? Would that identify anything odd with them, or?
I'll let it give you an advantage to your investigation check.
Alright.
Investigation, and then depending on investigation is whether you have advantage or disadvantage to the Arcana.
Alright. Nat 20 on one of those.
Nice. So I'll give it to you, but roll me an Arcana check with advantage anyways to see if you get any extra information.
Less good, but that's 18 total.
Jeez, a plus
Okay.
8. Nice.
Yeah.
So, with your investigation, generally with the Identify, you're able to, like, feel it. And then you kind of, like, see, like, you physically start seeing a yellow aura over the weapons.
Ew, gross.
As if a magical essence had been pushed into them.
Oh.
You start thinking about, why would somebody want to do that? And then you start looking back. And as you look back, you can now see a yellow trail going wherever you guys have walked with the weapons. It gets fainter as time goes, but it's definitely leaving kind of like a scentable trail. And then you start thinking about spells like Locate Object, Find Person, you know, Hunter's
Those
Mark,
motherfuckers.
spells known for tracking people. They have done something. They have perforated your equipment that you gave them with some kind of hunting spell, probably very similar to Hunter's Mark, where you're easier to track.
Okay.
Sons of bitches.
You
touched
think that
me
the
good.
ability to be able to stop this would probably be, it's probably a long-term enchantment, so it'll probably last a couple days. You think a way to overcome
Yeah,
this
do
would
it, shoot
probably some kind of
Shoot the
dispellation
guns and then
magic.
shoot everybody else.
So like dispel magic.
Dispel magic you think would do it, now that you know what to do.
Or we could just shoot everything.
So our weapons have been tampered with, to the point that they can track our movements. Apparently,
Track us in what way? They can follow where we go, or they know
Where we
currently?
where we are going.
Possibly more, depending on the level of
So
the
they would
caster.
know where we're
So
going to go?
scrying would probably work. Locate object would probably work. There are a lot of other tracking and seeing spells, especially since you're divination. That's all divination school.
So they would know where we are.
It would. It basically for divination depends
Not
on your
where
ability to be able to track an
are going
object
to
and
go,
it being
but where we
known
are.
to you, or a person being known to you.
Feels more
This
likely
spell
to
seems
know
like some
where.
way to make something
Yeah,
They don't want
instantly
to just
known to the
follow us,
greatest
I don't think
degree.
that'd be very useful to them.
So I do believe I can dispel this effect when we want to. I would suggest not quite yet.
No need for now.
So just in case
Would
they
it tip
try.
our hand?
That's what I'm concerned about.
Mm.
They know that we're going to try to track down this individual who stole the staff, which we are, upon which time then maybe dispel the magic and come back via an alternate route. And then if they try to follow us, they find our trail stop cold, and they assume
We're
maybe
dead.
we got killed or captured or something.
Very wise.
Is this something that's going to leave it having to be dispelled each weapon individually? I feel it'd be quite taxing on you.
Yeah, would that be something I'd have to blow it on every single weapon, or just the
Just
effect
one.
as a
Put them
whole?
all in a big pile. In a little
Okay,
room.
that's good. That's
Hopefully
good.
they're not watching right now.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Quick, everyone talking
Shit, it's the cops.
Kenku or something. What did they take? I'm just going. I don't know. I'm saying something.
I think we just repeat literally whatever anyone else has said. So
I think we just repeated literally what anyone else has said.
I think we
In
just
brilliant,
repeat
I'm gonna let
literally.
you go. He's a total bunch of nutters.
I agree.
Alright, so it seems safe still to carry them for now, at least. That's good.
Yes, I don't think this will affect their effectiveness in combat or influence us in any way.
So they won't have any effect, and they shouldn't affect the effectiveness of the effects that they have.
But it's more likely that they're aware they were using it to keep an eye on our current location and not follow our trail. It's a
More
shame.
than that.
If they were following our trail, it'd be a lot more helpful. Oh well.
Right then. Let's
Well,
carry
then
on.
I guess we'll continue on. Out of character, I don't remember at all what kind of leads we got about this, where the staff location would be, or anywhere where we should be headed.
No.
Outside of the city.
So you're saying
Kind of
that
a
you would
big
like
area.
a review of
What we should know.
Preferably, yes.
I like that. We're gonna go do this thing. We don't know where it is.
That's our plan for finding a lot
All
of
in
things in
favor
the
of
Isle of
burning
Dread.
down the entire fucking jungle, say aye.
Ah.
I love to smell napalm in the morning.
Nay.
I didn't hear anyone say no.
I said nay, you.
That's different. That's different.
You half pint.
Wow. Okay. That's just whoa.
No.
Whoa.
That's their word.
Someone hold me back.
I had 10 of you at the tavern earlier today.
Son of a bitch. What was that?
I don't know. She's
They were
chewing on
full
that I
pints.
just found.
oh,
Freya.
fucking Freya.
Well, no, she found another one?
Here's
chewing
the
on-
arm. Here's the missing arm.
She's chewing on a cultist.
Fucking hell. God damn it. Why can't I just keep her downstairs?
You mean upstairs?
Yeah.
Hey, Fred.
I don't see any other figs on the floor or in the blanket. I think that was caught in the blanket. I think that's how she got it.
So moving forward, we'll have to make sure to just like double check the floors and
That was
everything.
my monk that I'd spent a lot of time painting.
Oh.
Sarah didn't want her upstairs, so I brought her down here.
Oh, that double
She
sucks.
starts chewing up fucking things. That's why I didn't want her down here.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, no, I never fucking listened to her.
Stop chewing things,
You
Freya.
need to
I know
give
you're
your
a
figs
puppy,
a
and that's what you like
shellac
to do.
of that bad taste and stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? This is why I don't keep the dog down here during game days.
That one Saturday she was really rowdy.
Mm-hmm. All right, give me a second. I'm just choosing spells for this this person.
Person.
Yes, sit with me, large dog, large puppy.
Known spells. I wish when you create a random character that it would actually like give you
Random spells or something.
random spells, like fucking fill them out.
Omega Flare.
Oh no! Bark Busters.
Dancing lights. That's all you get.
And I'm closing my eyes. I'm just picking fucking spells.
7 different versions of mage hands. One for each race.
Big
One
his
for
hand.
You have to cast it 7 times to use it once. That's the only way it works.
7 part spell.
Because
It's a ritual.
if you miss one of the races, it rejects you and gets mad. It's a woke mage hand.
Ah, mage hand that's woke, you say?
All of a sudden, we see this Yanti walk up with a huge Taylor Swift hat, cast a 7 part
Yes, you're
mage hand.
adorable. You are so adorable, I know. I can barely contain all of your adorableness on my lap. Just a couple of weeks ago, you fit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, home, race. Sorry, I had this thing generated, but then it just...
Didn't do it.
Oh,
Alright.
Here went. You're slapped away.
Okay, so,
Don't make
the mission, as
or
you know
eat
it...
my arm.
Guys,
Yes.
the mission, as you guys know it, for a recap, there is a what was believed to be an exile from the town, a former cleric of Marika, who has stolen the staff of Marika and taken it to some kind of sacred grove outside past the farmlands, way past the boundaries into the deep ends of the forest to the north. This evil tiefling cleric a heretic of Marika's name is Damos, and commonly it is the burial grounds. And haven't been able to bury anyone recently in the Sacred Grove because Damos has taken residence there.
You mean Damaz?
Damos. Damos.
I'm gonna mispronounce.
She's a female tiefling cleric of formerly Marika. They think now she's some kind of like demonic. She is an apostate.
So negative evil cleric, as opposed to a positive evil cleric.
Definitely.
She might just be a lawful good cleric.
According to the church who put up the bounty, she's an evil cleric to them and a heretic to Marika.
A positive evil cleric. I know of one of those.
Anyway, so what do you guys want to do?
Got his soul ripped out.
Head in the general direction they presumably gave us of the burial grounds.
I think we should head in the direction that they generally gave us, presumably of which we should go.
Okay.
When we come back, we can use that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take some body size, whatever.
Yes.
Body size Tostinos, let me guess, 28 ounces?
18.
No! Damn!
Go back to
It's not
the
family size.
No. Family size.
Party
didn't have
size.
Family size.
It's just
is
like
larger.
testing your high V knowledge, basically.
Yeah. I can't
Okay.
look at those too much.
Your chip knowledge is obscenely strong.
Yes, it is.
All right,
Well, he failed, like the one test he had tonight.
back to the Dungeons and Dragons. What is your marching order? Who is doing the tracking? The more information you give me, the better. The less I'll just assume bad things.
So we need some figs for NPCs. We got Mika.
Oh, yeah. Marispis. Maripissis.
Yep. Need the half elf knight.
I need to finish my Rutherford mini.
What, you get a new one now?
Yeah.
Is this Rutherford not good enough for you?
No.
You look like a half-orc.
He looks like the dude from Critical Role.
Okay, there is the. There you go. Who else?
Need a female water genasi.
Female water genasi.
Your
Oh,
Gotcha.
this is
Genasi.
Marispis, okay. That's that
Who
one.
do you got?
I have Quill Sharpener, the gnome alienist.
Quill sharpener. You need a gnome alienist.
Yeah.
And then you got
Here's Quill sharpener. Gnome alienist.
You got Norjin. Need a male elf.
Male elf. I need a male
Wow,
elf.
that's a freaky looking.
I need a male elf. There you go.
Let's see.
Quill Sharpener.
Water genasi.
Water genasi. All right.
I like that freak for Norjin.
This guy's pretty dope. This
Yeah.
Sergeant?
Big beefy elf dude.
Oh, yeah.
He's like kind of the star NPC of our NPCs. He's been through
Yes,
shit.
he has. Yes, he
Almost
is.
got drowned by mermaids.
Kidnapped.
Yep.
Was
Sergeant
it-
was the one who was getting eaten by mermaids?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn, I
and he
forgot
was the
that
one who
part.
got kidnapped the first time.
Mm-mm. That was,
That was the Dragonborn.
yeah.
Oh,
That was Grimblessed.
Yes.
that's who I'm thinking of.
There you go. That looks.
I think we're
You forget who you sleep with. I understand. It's a big list.
Well, if you got rid of more of the crew, I wouldn't have to sleep with so many people.
I'm trying.
Who's
Anybody else?
I think that's
It
it.
should be
How many more
everybody.
mountains do I have to take?
Did you get a Meekob fig?
Yeah, it's this
Yeah, we
fucking
got
monster
here?
right here.
Oh, there he is. Gotcha.
Okay.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah, I don't have any monkeys. Somebody
Mark,
get me a
this
monkey.
can't be me, Cobb. It looks horrifying.
so who wants to be in front?
This is why I don't want him here. This is what I see.
I'll be in the middle.
Scout will be in the middle somewhere.
Put in Quill Sharpener.
I will be near the front, probably not the front, because I'm not
I
really.
mean myself and me.
Trey, you want to hang back with Rutherford,
Yeah,
Greg?
because I got the cannon.
Yeah. And
Is anyone like particularly adept at navigating? Anyone survivorable?
No.
not me, not really.
Quill Sharpener's not. I am
Meekob is nature and stealth.
not really.
Cobb has a just innate idea of how to navigate landmass. He should be all right. He's got nature. I mean, no one has survival. Nature's the next best thing we got for this.
I mean, yeah.
I've got survival.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell, you
Rutherford
lead the
will
way
have to
then,
go front.
man.
No, I'm the cannon.
You tell
How
us.
about
You
I-
lead from the back.
Go left.
We're just
Right.
shouting.
No, take a right. Damn it. Don't go down the cliff.
So we're going stealthy.
What are you doing? I don't know.
Drive the bus from the back seat.
So? You drive a boat from the back.
That's a boat.
Depends on the boat.
I was gonna say yeah, because some you don't.
Oh,
Right
the
there.
boats that
Look,
count.
are you going to lead the way? If not, I'm going to fucking
I'm
go for
sorry.
Meekop to lead
I'll
the way.
lead the way from the back.
No, okay, Meekop is leading the way. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking just wing it. I'm up for either one. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I am not very. I'm kind of high right now. Everything's great. So,
Yeah,
you don't
what
want
about
me
your
to lead
sword?
you through the woods. But guys, did you see the tree over there?
Is this a conversation you guys are in character? Like, what are you guys doing? I'm
We
sitting
really need to flush him out.
Here. Make a decision. All right.
We did.
It's
Yeah,
me.
we got our.
Okay.
We're done.
So, okay, and who's in the front? Who is navigating?
Meekop and Smoot.
Meekop and Smoot.
Officially now.
Meekop is leading the way, and Smoot is translating.
Great. Okay, do you have survival?
Meekop is
Meekop
translating
does.
what
Meekop
Smoot
has
says
survival.
to the rest
does,
of us?
Does Smoot have survival?
Yes. Meekop does not have survival.
Oh, I
what?
said he did.
No.
Oh no, he has nature.
He has nature and
That was
stealth.
our second
Oh
follower.
yeah.
Because he has survival, but he demands to be in the back.
You can't track from the back.
All you'll see is
You
our
gotta be in the
tracks.
front.
Fine, I'll go to the front,
That's
but I
right, you
swear
will,
to God,
mother trucker.
when the shit hits the fan,
You just fucking disengage. We'll keep you safe, honey.
that's how it ought to be, because I
Twilight.
squish it.
You can miss from anywhere.
Oh, hell no. Next time you in trouble, you on your own.
In other words, he won't aim at the enemy, so you're not in danger of being shot.
As this goes on.
So
go.
marching order is the fighters up front,
Yep.
navigating.
Yes.
He's tracking,
Yes.
trying to find his way around here, and who is assisting him? Who is second in line?
I mean, yeah.
Meekop.
I guess
Smoot
it's
Meekop.
Meekop.
Okay. Smoot is not trained, so you only get a +2 instead of advantage.
Meekop is nature.
Okay, if he's doing this and you're in front, I am actually going to shuffle to the back,
Okay.
so we have someone
Trey?
to deal with that sort
Uh-huh.
of thing back
Can we
there.
put him on a leash so he doesn't wander off?
To me?
No.
Oh,
Me?
Captain.
Captain.
I'm good. Have you seen that water genasi in front of me?
She's a bit top heavy.
Do you see the word?
Okay, guys. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So we have a marching order.
Yep.
We have you guys believe you're trying to navigate to the sacred grove.
Yep.
You have a rough direction of where you're going.
Yes.
How do you navigate through the jungle? It's a temperate jungle, so how do you navigate through the jungle? Just describe what you do, and then we'll roll. Or do you want to roll and describe what you do? That might be more.
That might be more,
Yeah.
because if I roll shitty, it might just be kind of... we go that way.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll. You get a +2.
That way's opposite the town, so that's the way we should
Survival, right?
Yes, it is a. Actually, if you want, yes, I'll give them automatic assist +2.
Ooh. 23.
Pretty
So I'm
damn
assuming that's pretty good.
It is. Well, it was only a proficient check, so yes, you beat it by
A bunch.
12.
Okay.
So, how do you do it? Like this you do exceptionally well. And just think of a jungle
Rutherford.
like like Vietnam style,
Oh, we're thinking Vietnam style? Okay.
because you are in a temperate jungle. area.
Trees are
Maybe you figured out.
You didn't say temperate, and I'm sitting there going,
Temperate would be like.
so like a
temperate-
redwood forest?
yeah. Temperate is like redwoods and
does it?
deciduous
Yes.
trees.
What is jungle then?
Tropical.
Tropical. I have been drinking a little bit. Hand me some Tostitos while you entertain me. Go.
We went to Iraq. Now
So
Vietnam.
as
We're in tropical,
jungle.
right?
Yes, you were in
We don't have
tropical.
plesiosaurs flying through the air now, right?
Oh, they're always flying.
Everywhere we go, they're just fucking paddling in the sky above us.
We can't stop here.
Somebody's casting fly on plesiosaurs.
Fucking backcountry.
Now hear me out. This
Let's not
flying
pray.
boat,
Where's she going?
we get a plesiosaur attached to it.
Oh, I thought she was.
Jesus.
I thought she was actually.
Name your new flying ship the plesiosaur.
We have a winner.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would actually agree to that if
I
we
don't
did
mean to
flying
interrupt.
ship
Go
the
ahead.
plesiosaur.
No, it's
Not
Um,
if, when.
When?
So go ahead.
I
How
like the way you think.
how's your tracking, Lieutenant Dan?
Come on.
We get beyond the gates of whatever the fuck we are, And I crouch down,
Salt marsh.
salt marsh, my rifle, and I check the ground, looking at tracks, wind, distance, position of the sun in the sky, the way the leaves are brustling along.
Is Freya supposed to be upstairs?
She's
That
fine
way.
upstairs.
Okay.
That's for sure.
And I just using my innate ability,
You figure it out.
I figure it out. Yeah. Look at the way branches and stuff are kind of, broken. Something's been here.
Oh, you got a bone. Nice.
You guys,
Some of my Native American heritage come out, even though there is no Native American, so it's probably like
My native
or
southerner.
hobgoblin.
We're Northerners.
Oh,
Thank you.
a native northerner.
Native American be like elves at this point, because they were here first.
Okay.
No, son.
There's some distant elvish heritage.
Maybe you figure out the infrared tracking in your helmet. That's the one thing you know how to use, right?
I'll give
Hey, yeah, the helmet.
It's like
I
a
rolled
viewfinder.
how many hours. I'm going to give you half time on that because
I'm
you
gonna
rolled
take
so
Freya
good.
outside.
You take her outside? Okay.
Yeah, come on.
As you travel through the jungle,
So how many hours do I need to roll?
I already rolled
You
the
rolled
hours.
it? Okay.
I just cut it in half. Everyone roll me a d12 for encounter die.
11.
11,
9.
9, 7. Are you sure you want to roll the 7? 5.
I do have one important left. I could change that.
No, it's a d12. You can only do it on the d20s.
Sucks.
Somebody roll for
Oh wait, that's not a D. Shit.
I got one.
a d12.
Yeah, just.
9.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You got
Random
9 too?
encounter. So when he gets back, I will describe the grove as you guys have arrived.
So you rolled a 9.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay.
We got to the grove.
Oh,
Where the guys should be.
So there was no encounter.
That we know of.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I'll describe it, and then you guys can fill them in when they get here. There we go. Okay, so you get to, there is a giant, I won't say giant, it's a medium-sized exterior wall, generally about 4 feet high. It appears to be, at one time, probably a brownish brick, except moss leaves have kind of overgrown it a little bit. Weather has worn down it. There's moss on the outside of the northern-facing end of, so it would be the southern-facing end of this grove. There is a goat path that leads all the way up here. It appears to have been worn away over time, as people probably have came here a lot over times. Your background of the sacred grove is that it was a grove of Marika, and that it is outside of the farmland, and this is where they turn people into mulch before they throw them, and eventually as they decompose over a year, and then they take their mulch remains and then they put it in the farmland so that they return back to the earth as Marika would ascertain, or would want them to be, so they become one with the land again. Your rough description is that there is a strong exterior wall. 2 bluish stone orbs sit outside of it. They are called the Eyes of Marika. At night they light up as of the light spell to guide travelers towards Marika's sacred grove. You do know that there are fairies nearby, or at least have been known to be fairies within the area of Marika's grove. As you head north, because the grove is with its gate is south facing, you pass by many lines of trees till eventually there is a clearing. Inside this clearing there are trees, but there is a large, medium-sized exterior wall, square, of this brick that has been grown over slightly, with mounds of dirt behind it. This is where you believe that people have been buried, and then what they do is they rotate the dirt every year, and as people are turned into mulch. Inside the center is a large stone pillar. In the center of the pillar, large stone. There's a large stone altar. In the center of the altar is a central altar. Sitting on that altar, roll me a perception check from everybody. Everybody gets one. Trey, you have advantage on this. Remember that.
Because I have a helmet.
9.
10. With disadvantage.
7.
12.
What?
Fucking fantastic.
Get out from me.
20, not natural.
What are you talking about? This is the highest I've rolled all night.
That is true. That is true. Is that the first time you've rolled all night?
No.
Oh, okay.
Third.
Third. Okay. If the DC was 10, so you two have above a 10.
I got
You
10.
just got a 10. You do see a
Yeah,
staff.
stop.
There is a
No.
Jesus.
Dog abuse.
So there is a long oak staff. The top of it is carved out of maybe wood that's probably shaped with golden leaf on the outside. That looks like a sprout of wheat from the top. It lays across the altar on top of the altar. So there's a larger altar and then there's a center altar. So if I was to... Let me see if I can cast my screen.
Can we make it to the graveyard, please, or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
yes,
is the
yes,
gross.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
There was no encounter.
Rather, this is
So
roll
a
the
picture
D12.
is worth 1,000 words.
Okay.
There you
It
go.
looks like a dad.
It looks like that. So you have that outer
A
wall.
gazebo.
You have this
Dread
central
gazebo.
altar with runes upon
I
it.
believe it's pronounced
Inside the
gazebo.
center of the altar, there isn't this sword-looking thing. It's basically a staff.
the
Just
Masters of
laying atop of it.
Wow.
There are mounds of dirt where there are trees in this picture. 4 large mounds of dirt. And there is a large worn path all the way up towards the center of the altar. So, that is what you currently see. With a 22, because you got a 22,
Oh, dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Even with the dirty 20, that's good enough.
Okay.
As you're looking at it, every once in a while, you see your targeting array just ping up. All of a sudden, tracking, gone. Tracking, gone. You see something like a flicker of light, and it moves like a wisp, and then it's gone. Tracking, gone. Tracking, gone.
I don't like this.
Your targeting array is picking something outside of the distance in which you can see. It's tracking the movement, but it can't. You don't see anything. You think you might see a sparkle, but it's like a sparkle of nothing. It's like a sparkle in the air. It's like the air moves, but then nothing.
Well, I got us here. Y'all get in front of me, and I'll hang out in the back. See.
Alright then.
Alright. We all walk in front of Rutherford, I guess.
Okay. So you
We're
guys,
attacked from behind.
I'm gonna build a wall, and
I will stay where I am.
They
Whoa.
came from behind.
What do you have now?
Is it a bone?
what is she
I
biting
can't tell.
into?
Here, I think she swallowed it, whatever it was.
Okay.
It
Check her
looked,
poop later.
like, it looked like she was chewing on something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why Sarah lets her down here. It doesn't make sense. Okay.
Hopefully it's a piece of bone.
Because
Oh,
she doesn't
okay.
want to deal with it.
But
So
she didn't
I
have
had
that
to
with
deal
her
with it
before
during game.
when she was over here.
And she didn't.
Can
No.
we just like throw her in there?
I haven't picked up the cat poop
No.
and
Put
the
in
cat
her-
food. It hasn't packed up yet.
So we brought her bed down here. Would she settle down on that?
Maybe if somebody wants to grab her bed and throw it down
Sure.
here.
Really good idea.
Monster type.
I believe it's pronounced IBC.
No, definitely I. If
Ibka.
If you insist. And I think you do.
So, are you on muscle relaxers?
No, but honestly, this is past my bedtime. My chemically enforced bedtime.
The plus side to those, you can make bedtime whenever you want. Just 45 minutes later, you're good.
Yeah, for about 10 hours.
Man, that must feel nice in the morning. You're like,
It's a little confusing first thing in the morning, honestly.
you real groggy.
Oh, yeah.
No, I just want a pet. I don't want you to tease on me.
If I take it
Lay
at
down.
7:45, I'm usually conscious at 5.
Yeah.
If I take it at 7:45, I'm usually awake by 5 or 5:30
In the morning,
Yeah. Which gives me time to actually...
come out of it here.
Okay. So you guys are heading up there. What's your plan of attack? What are you guys doing?
We are probably gonna slowly move into the grove
Okay.
While I hang back and cover your
because, from what you described, yeah, we probably shouldn't. You wanted the staff the most, right, Tom?
Yeah, sure. I'll go up and approach the staff. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll go grab it. What's wrong with that?
The thieving skills.
Look,
Someone
I've
else?
already stolen one thing from an altar. I don't know what's the second thing at this point.
And that went so well.
It went fine for me.
As long as y'all are far away from me, that's all I care about.
Pull back your characters a little bit.
Pull back.
I do not
That's a
wanna
good point,
have to
though.
do
You
that.
guys are all extra susceptible to that shit, so I will go up to the
So then we
staff.
gotta put you in the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
If
move
that's
my
what
way
you
up
want
to the front.
I'll cast a mage armor on myself.
Okay. So all the way up there a little bit. So there's one wall. Here's the other wall. Great. We're going to assume walls along the outside and walls along the back. So, hey, can you take this wall and just put it in the center by the side? I just want to try to define the barriers.
Gotcha.
Here. Center along the
So
side.
he's going that way.
So you know that there's a wall that goes all the way that way. And then these two along the back.
Here-ish?
A little bit more. Yeah, no, down. Here, no, a little bit more back. Where he has his. There you go. There we go. I'm just trying to define boundaries for you guys.
Gotcha.
It's solid wall all the way around as far as we're concerned.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Except for where you're standing.
Yeah.
Okay, in the center, please put these four together.
Like stacked like that?
No, just around.
4.
Okay.
Side by side, yeah.
Could be a difficult Corey.
It's not a 20-foot pile in the middle.
Okay.
Somebody stack these rocks here, right here.
Just right in the center right there, guys. Just think
That's another character I'd love to play. A flamboyantly gay man.
I thought that's what you were playing.
No. I'm playing the southern. I know they sound similar, but you know.
So
That's what it was the whole time?
Allow me to offer you some southern comfort.
Maybe we can go south of the border.
Can I offer you some?
Everything on the border. How south of the border?
everything really is south of the border.
What's in the back?
Milk duds.
Nothing but.
Really?
Milk
Yeah.
duds.
An entire
I mean,
large
if you
bag
like
of
milk
milk.
duds.
I love milk duds, but these are probably like,
Follow up.
6 months
What
old.
even are milk duds? It's like what?
Those are actually
balls
balls.
of chocolate?
Duds of milk.
It's chocolate covered
Go ahead and put that in the
Wow.
center.
Weird.
Put this on top.
They're actually poops. Big old poops.
And this is the gate that you guys are going through.
You want that on top of the altar.
Yes. There's a staff along the... Oh, wait, I guess that does...
Tell you what, if you're so nervous about it after the last time, I'll go up by myself initially, and you can stay back a bit.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that worked last time.
I don't know. It worked fine for me. Like I said,
Okay, so you guys are saying this as you're walking up. Tell me what you're doing.
He's gonna go up and get the staff because that's what he's
I've seen the
saying he's
staff,
gonna
and I've got my eye on that thing.
What does your helm do?
It's 120 foot range.
20 foot to...
I
Okay.
can see in
All directions.
double check. All directions, dark vision 120, ethereal plane, altitude range of 120. Functions in an anti-magic zone as it is high technology and not magic.
Yep.
And I get sensory information from scans over 120 feet in all directions.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. So.
Okay, that's all I had to know.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in. So we'll call this round 1. What do you do?
Should we roll it?
I'm heading to the staff.
Not yet. I gotta know what you guys
Plain
do.
and simple. I'm
Heading
going
to
to
the
use
staff.
however much movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I made it to it.
Made it to
I
it.
haven't grabbed it or anything yet.
You haven't grabbed it. You
Just
just made
moving
it.
this
Just,
around, yeah.
went up to the tip. Okay. What do you
Double
do?
move to get there.
We'll just go around, round robin now.
Oh,
So then Johnny's next.
Johnny, what are you doing?
I cast Mage
Oh, I
Armor
thought
on
we were going in
myself.
Mage
No,
armor on yourself.
He did this, so I
Yeah,
assumed he meant
no.
going around the table.
Move up towards the gate.
Fine.
Well, technically I started with him. I should have
Oh
done
yeah,
that.
sorry.
Bad Neil.
It doesn't matter. You're all doing something right.
Bad.
it's all the same.
It's
6
fine.
seconds.
Neil was first.
Now it's
Neil,
your turn.
I was thinking.
Now you will move
We're
yourself
going in
again.
Yeah, that's why I started you and I was going this
Oh.
way. I skipped ahead.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright.
So Neil, you move there. What do you do, Mrs.
I don't want
Scarlet?
you to tease on me though.
Let's
I know it's not great.
Let's do this. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, like 25 gets me. Let's go to the side of the gate.
Okay.
Just so I'm out of the way.
I bring cleanse that with me too, yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
If
Trey.
I can, I would like to get on top of the gate.
Whose 2 people are these?
Well, yeah,
Roll
first
your
fist
line
is still
check.
sitting there.
One is Norjan,
Norjan.
and I don't know who the other is. But if I can, I would like to get up on top of the gate.
Yeah, you just have to roll me a climb check.
Athletics.
Yes.
No.
There's my green dice. 12.
12 is fine. Yeah. Takes you full turn, but you can get up there. You can get up on top of the gate.
And set up. Top shot.
Okay.
I am ready to blow stuff up. Am I seeing anything in my
Send
ethereal
wrist this a
vision?
little bit,
Not yet.
and she's gonna go over here.
Okay.
So Norjan's left.
Norjan. Let's see. Bring him up to the gate. I'm assuming that's Norjan.
Yes.
Yeah.
If he's got a hammer, it's him.
Yeah. Kind of, if he can, get kind of between,
Basically here.
yeah.
So that's about as far as he can go.
Yeah, about there.
Yeah, that's old man Norjan. Not that he's
Okay.
an older man.
Okay. Who's next?
Guess we're back.
Top of the initiative. Tom, what are you doing?
Should we roll for initiative?
I haven't said to yet.
Oh, you just said top of the initiatives.
Top of when I close people out.
Sorry.
All right.
We're getting confused.
Brain.
No work.
You didn't really tell
You
us
have,
much
you
about
have-
whatever you were seeing.
You have
and
this
not seeing.
large staff
I
laying on an
basically just said,
altar
I
in
don't
front
like
of you.
this.
You just said you don't like this. All right. Well, I'm gonna look at the staff. Does it? I don't know. It's probably an action. Yeah.
Lick this thing?
No. Later. That's back in the ship with my chambers. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the staff.
Grab the staff. Okay. You reach out to grab the staff. As you reach out to grab the staff, you grab the staff and you try and you pick it up. As you pick it up, the staff begins to twist and move. Now I'm going to need an initiative.
Roll for initiative!
It's like a snake? Is it like a snake? Please tell me it's like a snake. I've always wanted to fight a snake. That's fucking cocked.
Hey, you could be
Where's the stick?
you could be my paladin. I get a +0 on initiative.
Leslie, Skylar, James.
All
Get
losers.
3. Here's the stick. I'll grab the initiative pieces. Like Neil, Trey, Johnny, Tom.
Take me home to the place.
I he's already on the whole typical Scarlet.
North Korea, take me home.
Pyongyang,
Wait a minute.
Mama.
Home.
North Korean home.
What? I know you want to play.
I can't find the Corey, so I'm good.
It's over here.
It's on there. Great.
It's always on.
I was
there.
about to use the Cody one.
That's just wrong, man. That's just fucking wrong.
Here's the top
I don't
two.
want that.
Neil, what'd you get?
No,
I got 10.
Okay.
Okay.
I got
So-
an 18. Trey, what'd you get?
8. Not great.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you got a 20, Tom. What'd you get, Johnny?
11.
Wow.
11.
And then, are we looking at
17 different enemies. You ready?
We're trading.
Oh, you want to trade with me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't have an idea.
Hey, it's a snack in front of me. We'll make sweet snake love.
Wait for my character. Okay,
You're the appetizer.
always.
Okay,
Nothing more
it
than a
gets
mouthful,
a. Since I don't have my dice on me, I'm just going to use this app. As God intended.
Is this should I call this
Neil,
boss or
you're God
NPC?
now?
What is your AC?
Who, me?
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay, so you.
I got my skimmy and my shield out.
Yep.
You have
Okay,
a what?
so that is a hit. Okay, you're gonna take 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna take 9 damage,
Okay.
and roll me an athletics check.
Athletics. Goddamn disadvantage.
Is it because you're on that drug?
Oh.
I got a 20 and a 1.
Ah.
God damn it.
You are restrained right now.
Oh, yeah, right.
So you are restrained. Restrained creatures' speed becomes 0.
I can't
Attack
do that
rolls you have disadvantage.
This is what
You have
get
you have disadvantage on
Yeah.
dexterity saving checks, and since you're grappled, you can't do anything that requires a movement. Somatic components, right?
Maybe, I don't know. I got Warcaster, so I can do it with shields and all that kind
right,
of
right,
stuff.
right. So you have Warcaster. That's an effect. But you are grappled. You can't physically move your arms,
Okay.
right? So you can move them, but it's at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, when it bites me, I don't like that, so I'm going to bite it back.
Okay. So yeah.
With a hellish rebuke.
Oh
So it needs to make a dex save.
shit! You can do that as a reflex
Yes.
before we roll initiative. Okay. Ooh.
Dex save 16.
Dex save of 16. It's got a good dex.
Your mom's a good dick.
I got a 15.
Ooh. All right.
Ooh.
40-10, baby.
Oh yeah, because you cast at your highest level. Yeah. You cast at what? 3rd level right now?
4th.
So that was a 2.
Yeah, that'd be 4d10.
7. Plus 6 is 13. Plus 10. 23.
Okay, put 23 on giant constrictor snake.
Oh, would you kindly hand me that?
Oh, it's faking you out. It wasn't actually a stick. It was a snake.
Yeah,
Bad snake.
you walked right up to a giant constrictor and it got you.
How many points of damage did you do?
23.
Whereas Matt Mercer would say,
Giant constrictor snake.
damn it,
That
was
doesn't
Mercer
sound
right
like Matt
the
Mercer
whole
at all.
time. It was an illusion. Hey, can somebody hand me,
It turns out it was a real giant constrictor snake.
can somebody hand me Dr. Pepper?
No.
Okay. Well.
Only Mr. Pepper. He filled that
Take
up.
1d1 million bludgeoning damage.
There's such a D?
So you could
yes.
be anywhere from 0.
Basically, Tom punches you in the face.
You'll take 2 damage.
I would still cry though.
I'm only at level 1
Okay,
combat.
guys. Everybody roll me initiatives, by the way.
We already have.
Yeah, we did. We got that.
Oh, great.
What's the snake's initiative?
Snake bit me.
Someone get the alcohol away from him.
I actually have had enough. Okay, the
Yes,
snake's
yes,
initiative
you have.
is a 17.
Oh my gosh. So
So
that's
below me.
Bad snake. Bad snake.
Yeah,
Bad snake.
But why are you making the snake green?
Because
That's racist.
Yeah, it is.
Super fucking
That's 'cause that's what I
racist.
used
Oh
to.
my God.
Come on, guys. Come on.
I can't believe this.
Put it on there.
Racism. That's
The clothespin was
profiling.
kind of
Profiling is
hard.
wrong.
Sorry.
Okay. The boss's initiative is a 19.
Oh, we haven't met the boss yet.
Of course not.
Isn't that great?
I'm gonna say one of them is gonna go on a 9 and one's gonna go on a 3.
For what? You already gave these.
There's two
initiatives.
others.
Yeah, there's 2 others.
Oh,
There are 4
come on!
different sets of initiatives.
Oh,
Come
good
on!
Lord.
We're gonna die.
Okay, which one was a 9 and one was a 3?
A 10.
Okay.
Okay, so still.
Yeah.
It's still,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
I forgot how much damage you're still going to take.
Okay.
Okay. I
Do you
forgot.
have any idea how much damage you told me to take when it bit me? I completely
Oh,
forgot to write it
shit.
down. I just now remember.
I'll just re-roll.
It was not a lot.
Yeah, it was like
Take 14.
14? Ow. Okay.
It's 2d8 plus 4 and an automatic grapple. Because it is a giant constrictor snake.
Whatever. Need to heal 3, I guess. I'm not gonna hit one. Okay. So, my turn.
I dubbed the question.
So yeah, top of the initiative is Tom.
Active conditions. I am restrained, which is attack roll. My attack rolls have disadvantage.
You
Yeah.
try to eat it.
You can't
Yeah,
move,
sure.
and your dexterity saves are at disadvantage. Yeah, the spellcasting thing doesn't matter on you because you're a warcaster.
Okay. For now, we're just gonna attack the thing, that damn snake that's on me with my
Again?
scimitar.
The snake is not bloodied, by the way.
You're restrained.
You're restrained.
Yeah, I have
No, no, no,
disadvantage.
he has
I can still
disadvantage.
attack.
Oh.
He can move, but the spell casting is impossible
Oh.
because you can't move around.
Okay, so
Because that involves more actual
Oh, so
exact
this-
movement.
first
Then
attack,
this or
we got
did or did
18
not?
followed by a
It did.
That happens.
The 17
He did a
hit.
rebuke when the snake bit him.
Yeah, he has a reflexive action.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Awesome, that's one hit.
That's one hit on it.
18 and 12, so 22. That one will hit also. Third one, 19 and 2. Does 12 hit?
12 hits.
12
Its
hits?
AC is
It's a
12.
Big
Hell
fucking
yeah.
snake, apparently.
Oh.
A big
Alright.
snake
So we got 3 hits on the mother trucker.
with a scimitar.
Scimitar speed, which is 1d6 plus... Oh, stop it. Go away.
You go away.
You should say for like attack.
1d6 plus 7. Alright,
Okay.
so 21 plus 5. 11
Wait, what?
plus 2 is 13.
Mhm.
So 21 plus 13. 34.
So, okay, what did you do? 34?
Yeah,
Where do you
my
think-
base, it's 1d6 plus 7 per hit.
Yeah, because he uses his charisma and his scimitar
okay,
speed
okay,
is
I'm
plus
with you.
2 weapon.
Oh,
So it's in
so
5 plus
how much
2.
So
damage?
34 damage.
34, it's 57.
57, okay?
57. It's definitely bloodied now. It has.
no, I'm an idiot.
It
Oh, well,
has
whatever.
80.
We'll do that next time.
96. Has 102 hit points.
0 to HP. Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn. Oh, and Marispis.
Yes.
She's
No.
Marispis. There we go.
There you
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And she's going to get over here.
Okay, so she
That's
comes
her
up
turn.
right there. Great.
She's coming to join in. He's on me, basically. Ah. Perfect. That is a heavy-ass snake figure, by the way.
Yep.
Oh shit! How did it get half knocked over?
Oh, I scooted him closer to me, and he's
Oh,
heavier, and he's
yeah,
way
it's-
heavier than the foam.
It's
so
made
he
of
scooted
steel.
all
I have a
over.
non-steel version, but I've only painted.
We know it's
It
wrapped
just
around-
worked extra well when the whole platform was tilted onto me, and he was hugging
Really
me.
heavy.
We know he's wrapped around you. You're basically a caduceus right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not consensual.
So next is the
okay.
boss.
I mean, like, stop it.
Yes. The boss is going to. The boss is going to. Since you are engaged with that one, Marispis is right there. Tony's going to roll a dice to see who he's going to attack. Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't like what he just said, guys. I really don't like it.
I feel like that's a coming from me thing, but I'm not sure.
That's going for Marispis.
Ah, she'll be fine.
Okay, here's a tiefling. All right. Let's see, which one? Is it you or is it your... Oh, maybe you.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn!
Hey, buddy.
She gets advantage because she was invisible.
This is the boss.
Oh yes, this is the boss.
I'll just
Oh, that's a
screw it.
hit.
I don't care if it's
19. It beats a 19.
Yes. Do you want to cast shield? You don't know if it'll make it miss or hit.
Yeah. I won't.
She has your shoe.
God damn it. Here, take the shoe out of her mouth, would you? You throw it on the... Yeah.
Yeah, she's following you, Tom.
Beat
her with the shoe.
Shield's level 1 and I'm out of level 1 slots at the moment, so I can't cast it.
You're out of level 1 slots already?
Yeah, I used a bunch of spells in town last time.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
To,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
understand language and to, like, you know, do
Right,
other stuff.
you guys haven't rested, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can recover some, but I don't have any right now.
Okay, that's cool. That's a hit. That is a how many d10s?
Ooh.
Oh god.
It would be 5 of them.
Good lord. Oh no.
Are you resistant to necrotic damage at all?
No.
Okay, take 26 necrotic damage as she walks up to you and grabs you upon the shoulder, and she says, "To Marika with you." And as you do, necrotic energy flows through your body.
Good God.
She just did inflict wounds at 3rd level.
That's about half my health right there.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up is Neil.
Mika first is going to attack the giant snake.
Oh, nice.
Throw a rock at him.
It's a 22. That's going to hit.
22. What's the range on his attack?
150/600.
Oh shit! So he's got range.
The world.
Okay, what would 22 will fucking nail it.
Yeah. 1d8 plus 4. 7 points of damage on the snake.
7 points of damage on the snake.
Oh,
All
hell
right.
yeah, it's up to 64.
Roll that beautiful snake footage.
Is it bloody yet?
Oh, it's yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Got it.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it has
yeah,
102
okay.
hit points.
Cool.
Okay. Next on the initiative
Hang
is. Oh, sorry, you're not.
That's just Mika.
Yeah.
Smoot still got to do something.
Smoot. Come to my aid, Smoot.
All is moot near Smoot.
I'd have to push you aside.
That's fine.
Yeah, it'd be a strength check, but you can do it.
Go ahead, go for it.
Not with a 2.
Can't you just like let
you
him take your
technically
space
have
or
advantage
something?
because he's willing,
Oh, good.
unless you're unwilling.
Oh no, I'm not.
How about a 15?
15
Wait,
is enough.
You're not willing to be
You
shoved
can
aside?
shove
I am
him
willing.
5
okay.
feet.
It's like,
There you go.
That's
and
different.
you're there.
No, this bitch
Alright.
starts to fight with me. I'm like,
Okay. Can I activate my sword?
Yes, it is your bonus action. You
Okay.
can do that.
Activate and attack.
Okay, it's fire damage, correct?
Yep.
Roll that separately.
Let's see. I'm sure an 8's gonna miss.
That's a good question. Does an 8 miss? I got a character sheet
I hope
for
so.
her.
If not, that's the lowest AC ever.
Yes, an 8 will miss.
And a 21 will hit.
Oh, yeah, 21 will hit.
Okay, excellent. 3.
Who's the DM?
So it's
now?
5 regular damage.
On
Plus.
5 on
Yeah.
Tiefling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 8 fire.
She's resistant to fire damage. She's a tiefling. So that'd be
9
4
total.
fire.
So 9 total.
And Smoot, make me a reflex save.
Okay.
As she uses Hellish
Someone's-
Rebuke.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke. Yeah.
Because she gets that for her
Yeah, I
race.
rolled a 2, so.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
It's
Two
going to take
plus
some
what?
D10s.
2 plus.
Not
Is it
16 or
dex?
15.
Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
So it'd be 7 total.
Yeah, it's not going to make it. So you're going to take 3d10 fire damage.
What's the gist?
Woo!
What's the word?
23.
Ouch.
23 fire. That was a really good roll. An 8, a 9, and a 6.
No. Nope.
Damn.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What were those rolls when I was attacking him with 5d10?
NPC 3.
Also, I forgot I had
Snake.
a portent left.
Oh shit, you did have a port.
But that's
Yeah.
I'll get
Did you use
second
one?
one.
Oh, right.
So that is the giant constrictor snake.
NPC 3 is the
I
snake.
used my good one when I was
Green.
looking at that one symbol that almost drove me mad.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Down.
What's good thing? Yeah.
What is the snake doing?
Oh, it's gonna constrict. It's got you in its coil, and it's gonna tighten. It's gonna squeeze you, try to pop you like a zit.
No.
Okay, how much does that hurt? I assume it
does
just auto hits or something?
No, I have to roll attack.
18.
I got 21.
Hurt me.
14 plus 4 is going to be 18 damage.
Ow.
Of bludgeoning damage, if that matters.
It does not, but I appreciate the effort.
Okay. Okay. So that's that turn. It only has one attack.
Johnny.
Johnny.
Good Lord Almighty. Okay. I'm hurting fairly bad. But I've been pushed out of the way, so I'm not within her attack range anymore, right?
Mm-hmm. You're not.
Alright, then I'm going to do a 3rd level mind spike on her. She has to make a wisdom save.
Ooh, a wisdom save, you say. All right, I will roll a d20. What is her wisdom? It's relatively low for a cleric. Oh wait, no, that was looking at the wrong thing.
I need to play a cleric
Okay.
again.
That's a
Your
fucking
Tempest
failure.
cleric is pretty fun.
Okay, roll your damage.
Alright, at 3rd level, it's going to be 4d8 psychic damage. Let me grab them all here.
Stab her in the brain.
Oh, that's okay, so 5, that's 13 damage on the boss.
Boss takes 13 damage. That is a 22 total.
22. She is bloodied.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Seriously?
Yeah.
This is the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much HP
She has
does she
38 hit points.
If she survives to my turn, she's going to catch a bullet in the face.
And then I'm going to just step back, get a little more distance away from
I
her.
give her a bullet to the face.
And then
That'd be
cleanse
good.
here. Oh, what she got?
Your
She
bullets are quite
has
bigger than
Ray of
that.
Frost.
I do many damage.
Let me double check here.
I assume I have one pouch of
Plus
gunpowder
6.
for every bullet, correct?
Hmm?
I have one thing of gunpowder for every bullet,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. Basically 100 shot. You have that many shots.
So, does 15 for Ray of Frost hit, boss?
No.
Damn.
Dang, indeed.
Alright, well, it's my turn for both.
Alrighty. So we're going to have Quill Sharpener do Eldritch Blast on her.
Okay, what level is he?
He
Typical
is
warlock.
a level 3.
Okay. He gets to roll one attack with that Eldritch Blast.
Good. So that is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
And that'll do 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. That's 2 hits on her so far. 1 with 2 with actual attacks.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's feeling it.
Yep. And then, now Scarlet's going to go. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery on her.
Okay.
I'm just going to let out a torrent of like every Beryllian insult I can think of.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Well, you can't understand it. It's in Beryllian.
It only sounds
Let's hear
insulting
it.
to Brilliant, you know?
Anyway,
Brilliant hipster.
so that would be what, a charisma save?
Wisdom. 15.
Wisdom save, 15.
So it'd be like boom power, basically.
Really?
You slack
She
John
didn't
Apple,
make it.
little John
She didn't make
bitch,
it.
tits spaghetti. Like, yeah, like Cajun almost.
So that's what, 2d4?
Yeah, it's 2d4, that's 5 points of
Okay.
damage.
5
Or
points of
psychic
damage.
or whatever.
5 points of psychic damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you want to heal
30
anytime, that'd be great.
35. She is,
Get up
go ahead and knock her down.
I can't. Okay, she's knocked over.
As she grabs her head, she's like, ah! Falls down. Okay.
That's my turn. NPC wall blue.
NPC Blue.
Seriously, how
NPC
high am
blue.
I? I grabbed this staff and it turned into a giant snake. That's the problem.
See, in reality, we're just watching you just like roll around the ground with a stick. That's it. You're just rolling over, back and forth. And we're like,
Guys, I've almost got it!
Decadic, why is that tiefling attacking you? We just look at.
What's he talking about? What's he doing with that stick?
We keep taking steps away from it. Like, this is bad.
Likes long walks on the beach until the acid wears off and he's dragging a mannequin around a Wendy's parking lot.
Look at this great gem. I mean, sure, it's just a broken piece of
An
glass.
abandoned Wendy's parking lot. Let's have some class.
What do these guys do?
I've done this really intuitive thing with the buttons.
Oh my god, yes!
Okay, grab these guys,
No.
and they are in each corner of the altar as they become visible.
So, this altar in each
Yeah,
corner?
each corner. They're a bunch of satyrs.
Oh, goody.
How many are there? 4 of them?
There are 4 satyrs.
TYRS.
Do they
Oh, that's what
notice?
the rubber bands aren't done.
They do notice.
Hold downs. Let me use my bands. So go ahead and describe. Just no one attack anything.
All of a sudden, they become visible, as if they were invisible. Tony is going to grab a laser because he didn't have one. They don't have a monster ring.
I just want some frickin' lasers.
Tony's
Okay.
a laser.
My frickin' satyrs.
These 2 in the back.
Mr. Tumnus.
One of them is going to come at your character. The other one is going to come at Morifius.
Use your
Okay.
colors.
What about Morpheus?
So one's going to her, one's going to me. Is that what I got?
Yeah, they're going to try
Swallow
to
the other
ram
pill.
you.
Swallow the pill.
There's 2 more still.
Let me resolve those 2 first.
Okay. We both have 18 AC, so pick your what. There you go. You go for what you want here.
So 18.
18 for both of us.
So 18 hits you.
That's on me.
Okay.
Yep.
So this one's normal attack. That one's going to miss Mifrius. He is going to run up and he's going to try to ram you with his horns. With his goat, like, and since you're grappled, he just runs in and hits you in the chest.
Rude.
That is take
cool.
5 damage.
All right.
Morifius, he runs in, he tries to hit, he pulls up a shield, and he just connects in the shield with his antlers on his head. They're basically goat men. These 2 do notice that she has fallen. They're going to, see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't know why I had to count a lot.
They do
Just
get, they
did
get
it.
an extra 10 movement for charge. Both of them are going to charge whoever this is. Who is this person? Norgin. They're going to charge at Norgin. Actually, no. They're going to double move past Norgin, provoking attacks of opportunity, and they're going to run to her.
Okay.
Origin gets what? 1 attack then?
He does get 1 attack of opportunity, yes.
You attack white, blue, or pink, blue?
25, 30.
They're going to, one of them's going to force his way here, the other one's going to run past both of you 2 and provoke attacks of opportunity.
Neither is taking any damage.
White blue.
The other one's.
Get him.
This one goes over here.
Okay.
He's provoking
Blue, white.
attack. So, Norgin gets an attack of opportunity against this guy. So do you, and so does Cleanse.
God damn it.
Attack of opportunity.
1 at a
Oh,
time.
I can't do that. Okay, never mind. So just a normal attack.
I'm going to get some 8 doesn't hit.
Does a 12 hit?
No. With Norgin?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
So 11 doesn't.
11 doesn't hit. All 3 attacks miss. These goatmen are running past. As they do, they scream, "Mistress, no!" And they're going to speak this in Sylvan. Does anybody speak Sylvan?
Negatory.
Let me check.
Hang on.
I speak Elvish and Indian.
I do.
Sorry,
Sylvan and Feyan are the same language in my world.
Brilliant comment.
I speak Sylvan.
Speak Sylvan. They seem concerned. They're screaming, "Mistress, no!" Roll me, since you're technically near a Fey realm, I'll give you a history check.
History check. Okay.
Because you're by Varissia, and Varissia is right by the lands of Mithras, which is the Winter Court, which is the Fey country.
That's only a 10.
10. Satyrs,
They have starts with an S. That's all you know.
no, 10's not bad. Are you proficient or not proficient?
In history, I am proficient.
Okay, you can ask me 2 things about satyrs.
Our satyrs, what alignment are satyrs typically?
Chaotic neutral.
Okay.
What kind of question should I ask? Is that the question I should ask? You can either ask me a question or get a treasure. What kind of treasure do you have? Oh man, the best. That was the best.
I don't know what else to ask. Fuck. Stab.
Weaknesses, resistances, immunities.
Yeah.
One of those.
How big their dick is.
Yeah. Do they have
Large schlongs. Sorry.
Do they typically, like, are they active in, like, the world? Do they keep to themselves usually? Is this the typical behavior of them to...
Join up with the tiefling.
Yeah.
They normally do choose mates, and they normally are protective of their mates. The satyrs are normally basically the lore behind them is horny goats.
on this boat.
Horny fey goats. They're basically like Puck. They're whimsical.
So they don't necessarily
active.
stick with their own species. They're just kind of creatures of wanted instinct.
Want instinct, but they're normally good along.
Oberon tells him what to do.
You don't run into
Flies
evil
over it.
pucks.
He's a mischievous one.
They're normally good to neutral aligned. They don't normally roll with evil. They're generally a gooder fae. Not good
kinda like-
fae, not like super good.
Kind of like Harlequin.
They're
if
not like
Harlequin wasn't
pixies,
evil.
but they're definitely
Good
not
with
evil
a-
fae. So, there you go.
Nice use of puck though. I like that.
Then... Well,
But they're basically, yeah,
Is it
horny
that
goats.
Puck?
Alright, it's not my turn yet, so okay, I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
They
You
pull
know
up a
what's
hockey
sad?
puck.
I actually had to look
So
at the
next
picture and go,
is
I know what
Trey.
that is.
This
sir.
is
Is that
Trey.
you
What
searched
Trey? What are you
for?
doing?
Don't shoot.
Sweet. I'm gonna walk over, take my pistol, and just go, "Good night, honey." Bang! Right in the face.
Okay.
Oh, what does Scarlet ever do? Oh, I'm not the,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not the only one you only call
you
honey.
boo.
But
Now
now that you
bang
mention
you
it-
in the face.
Go roll with advantage.
Bang Scarlet in her face. I mean,
I would
now that's
never.
what
In there.
Everyone has.
Ooh, does a 24 do?
It's called the love.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
You don't have to roll damage.
You just
If
captured
you do
us.
more than 3,
I do max damage.
you
You
did
don't
more
have to
than
roll damage. She's down.
Yeah.
That's
She only had to do 3
Oh, okay.
of that.
yeah. She's dead.
Just right.
Blood splatter.
Oh, damn.
You know, she might have been useful.
I've
since
got a
she was
second
against the
attack
church.
too.
You do. You have a
Just don't
second.
play
now,
over
though.
Snake.
Too late now,
The person that
I'm not spending a
the
revivify on
Goat
her.
Boy. Yeah, that's right there. Yeah, that guy.
That's
Yeah.
blue-white.
I'm a bust
His
his
name
cap.
is Phil, and you would respect him.
I'm not.
Actually, it's
Do I
Bob
get advantage
Winslow,
on him?
Bob Pinkerton, Bob
Satyr.
Osborne, and Bob Yellow.
No,
Okay, why did I get advantage on her?
because
She was
she
laying
was
down.
She's
down.
down.
You had like you were literally just
What was
like
it?
above
Digimon
shooting.
Pokemon.
It's like a fish in a barrel.
Okay. Then I will shoot that guy. Bang!
Normally prone to get disadvantage, but with the height and everything, nah, it's advantage.
19.
19 will hit.
Cool. And bang! And that'll be 7 damage.
Blue White.
7 damage.
Right.
Blue-white.
Okay. 7 piercing damage. Okay.
How about Norjin?
Norjin.
He's right there.
You want him to do?
Herbs.
Still got those two up by the captain. Those two over there.
These chumps got nothing.
Who else is over there in range of those dudes?
2 satyrs back there.
That's
That's
it.
all that's there, and there's the 2
That's all we
satyrs and
can
the snake
see.
up here.
Our side.
What?
Here we got Smoot, me and Scarlet, and our bonus characters.
Smooth's
Okay,
right next
he
to one of
will-
the satyrs.
Move forward to engage one of the satyrs, the nearest one. And while he does that,
So back here to this one.
Yes. Yeah.
and he will issue a commanding strike to Smoot.
So he does a signature attack, and Smoot can make another attack.
Bop it.
So go ahead and roll his attack.
Twist it.
14.
14 hits. Woo! It's 2 hits against him.
That'll be 14 for me to hit as well.
That's a hit. Their AC is 14.
These poor fucks.
So
1d12 plus 4, 16 points damage.
on who?
I guess blue-white would be the one closest to you.
Yeah.
16?
23.
23.
He's bloodied. They have 31 hit points.
And then 10 damage on the one that Norjon is.
So, blue-pink,
He's not dead.
10 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just bloody.
Bloodied.
oh. You said it was 31 and then didn't he just say he was attacking the same one?
No. Norjon's attacking blue-pink.
Oh, how much damage did you do, Trey?
10 damage.
I'm sorry, okay.
Yeah. Another bullet through the shoulder.
What? No, that was Norjon with a sword.
Oh, sorry.
With a bullet.
Sword.
It's a gunblade. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII, baby.
I made a gunblade the other day. You guys haven't found it yet.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
God. So next is purple
You can have
NPCs.
that.
Dude, that sounds amazing. Are you
who we
kidding?
haven't seen yet.
Slash. Kaboom.
Sounds
Next up is purple
Gimme.
NPCs, whoever they are.
Okay, purple.
And pick up purple!
Where are these guys? There we go.
Swear to Jeebus. If it's a Catablebus or a thingy with the weird eyes.
It's a number hall.
You
You
know,
mean
we
it
should have
should
tried
be
to
the whole
negotiate with
thing,
the first guys, but I feel like we missed that opportunity.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have
Right,
killed
because
her.
someone ran up and grabbed the stick!
I grabbed the stick. You're the ones who killed her.
Take these guys, put them in the middle.
I was fighting a snake.
Right
It
there.
was self-defense.
They go from their invisibility.
These are the fairies I was seeing.
Yeah, these are the little shimmering.
I got exploded
Yeah, they're all over the place.
I am way
Go,
too high
spread
for
them
this.
out. There you go.
Fairies showing
Okay.
up, both people showing up.
1 second, let me
Devil
do my
showing up.
rubber bands.
My stick turned into a snake.
Okay. Roll me.
no, just check prayers.
so-
prayers.
Johnny, you get another roll on these ones.
I gotta roll a history.
Yeah, because of where your character lived. Varicia is right next to the Court of Mithras.
Finally, something better. That's a 24.
Okay, this is these are called sprites. You get 24. That's 5 questions.
Oh, wait, oh, wait. Blue,
So,
yellow.
5 questions.
Yeah, I know. It was really good.
Is there anything you don't want to know about?
Weaknesses, resistance is above HP.
So,
Everything, I want everything.
I guess, yeah, sprite. Oh, what's the alignment of sprites typically?
Neutral good.
Neutral good. That's one question. Do sprites typically work together with other creatures like satyrs?
Other fae, basically they normally work with other fae or people of good alignment. They won't work with anyone that's evil.
Okay, so just not a question. You're saying fae or fae?
Fae.
Fairies.
Fairies or good aligned humans who are tied to the fae court.
So not like
I came here for the
demonic
stick, not for
fae.
her.
That.
No, not fae.
Okay.
Fae.
The stick,
Okay.
the
Just
snake
make
better
it-
take
Faye
that
is in
goddamn
fairies,
stick
not
and
Faye
run
is in
with it.
Thursday.
We
Yeah, exactly.
might have made a mistake.
I do that all the time, that's why I always...
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
my
only a
character
given. She
needs
was
to
a
know
decent
that
person.
distinction
She
there.
betrayed
Because
that
we have a
church.
character from Faye who is not a Faye.
Like the rest of you were unaware of this.
Wrong fae with a T.
They're really, really
Okay,
dumb.
anyway, you rolled really good. You get 3 more questions.
Okay.
Resistances.
You can ask other things too, like what court are they aligned with? Because you don't. Well, your character might, depending on that roll.
That was a 24.
I'd
Abilities,
say, like, yeah.
resistances. You guys get 3
Those
more
would be
questions.
helpful, because if they're resistant to magic.
Okay, yeah. What are the
I hate when they're
resistances?
resistant to or immune, I mean.
Not resistant to magic.
Rashasa.
Not resistant to magic. Okay.
They have no
Fucking
resistances.
flesh golems.
Oh, God.
Is there a particular
Those two.
type of magic they usually cast?
Normally
Hold
sleep
that,
magic through
Oh,
a
God.
bow. And invisibility.
You two. Better
They're known to go invisible and put people to sleep because generally they don't kill people. They just put you to sleep and then put you in a place far away.
Fireball. Fireball. Decapitation.
So, no question. Would sprites typically work with tiefling folk? Is that...
The tiefling?
Yes.
Equal opportunity employer. I don't
strikes-
see why not.
I mean, we know tieflings are all evil.
It's canon.
No, commonly they wouldn't work with like a demon
Okay.
or a devil. Like
You
they
look
wouldn't work with that. Tieflings are
Like
half
snakes. I mean,
or have
devils.
demonic heritage.
There's something really funny going on
Your
here.
character drinks.
Roll me an investigation check.
Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
He means Marillion
21.
God, okay?
21.
Important part, so we can bring
She
anyone
did
with
cast a
35.
divine spell in front of you, so she's probably a cleric. And she is covered in sigils of
she's
the
dead.
god Murica.
And she's dead.
Murica.
Wait,
Who you were told was god of like the harvest and trade, which is a neutral good god.
She's probably like the actual cleric.
The
of
same
God,
symbols
instead
that the Haster folk were using, or different symbols?
of- They co-opted.
No, actually, no. These ones are different symbols, so you wouldn't know that. So this one is sigils of like actually yes,
They
different
co-opt a symbol or
sigils.
something.
They co-opt and change the symbol, but you did see an older symbol that is like painted on a wall, which appeared to be like grain on a harp.
And she's dead.
Yeah.
We can take her corpse back.
And
if
you
want
did
to talk
know
to her
that she
later
was.
about that.
You did know that Deimos was a former cleric of Murica, who was called an apostate, by who you know are currently Hasturians.
We should not have killed her. We didn't bring the fucking dwarf with us, did we?
We can bring
Well,
her
she
body
did
back.
attack us first.
She did, but
All I did was
he did grab the snake.
I cuddled the snake,
It's true, he did.
and also I set it on
Cuddling
fire.
Can we also... Who told you maybe to wait to touch
So
the
is that all
staff?
they do this turn? Is just drop invisibility?
Yeah, that's a lot of thinking for your turn. So you still have your turn, right?
No, this is still the sprite's turn.
Oh yeah.
Not back up to me
So
yet.
yeah, you got some. I gave you some rules just because of where your character's from.
And then the sprites have appeared, and now they're ready to do things.
Yes, they are going to.
Yeah, we might have done a boo-boo.
I don't see why
There we
they
go.
are pirates, not good heroes.
For
You know, the captain does have a point. We is pirates.
And we do just follow orders.
So
Well,
Rutherford.
good.
Ooh, God,
What?
that's one hit. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma is like my highest.
It's like John Hamm charisma.
Literally is my highest save. Charisma saving throw? Well, it's not my highest save. It's my highest stat.
What is my highest save?
Oh, mine's charisma.
11. Okay, you're fine.
He's a sniper fighter, and his highest stat is charisma.
We don't question.
Wait, that's what happens when you roll in order, man. You get interesting characters.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Roll in order.
Next one is going to be Macabre.
Like
That's a hit on
stats,
Macabre.
Like they're not bad.
Macabre needs a charisma save.
Like they're still solid. You just don't particularly excel at anything.
Right.
But you're better than
It's
average
not
at
on
everything.
So it's
Yeah.
not a primary ability, so it's just a straight roll.
What level is he?
You're
5
You're not a
Yeah,
jack
it's
of all
plus
trades.
two.
You're a little bit better. You're more like a queen
Plus
of
two.
all spades.
plus 2.
6.
Ooh, asleep. He doesn't take any damage. He's asleep. These arrows can't really damage you because they're this big.
Like the brownies from Willow.
Actually, the other two would shoot at your character.
Who?
Oh, that's a hit.
Shoot at who?
And what's your AC?
15.
That's a miss.
I never.
Roll me another
harmed
charisma
them.
saving throw.
Only the snake. The other snake.
Turns out the
I
snake
mean,
is like a lawful good
This one's a
being
9.
who's supposed to-
Miss by 1.
Who?
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check.
You going nappy by
21.
21. Cool. You fall and you don't fall off. You are unconscious
on top of here.
on top of there.
And there he falls then.
Oh,
Right onto the teeth.
man.
Just
Have my base hanging off.
there you go.
There you
There you
go.
go.
There you go. It's and they're gonna scream, "Mistress, no!"
Which only you can understand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're singing
That's a
Sylvan.
squeak.
So
He hasn't said anything.
like
to
squeak,
us.
squeak.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not even squeak. It's twinkle, twinkle,
Oh, yeah.
twinkle,
Jingle,
twinkle,
jingle,
twinkle,
jingle.
jingle, jingle.
Can I even call out or do I have to wait till my turn to say anything?
So it just sounds
I
like
see
a
it
herd of
I'll let you
cats
do it at
with
the top of the
jingle bells
initiative,
on running
which
downstairs.
is now.
Which is right now.
Yeah, that's about what it is.
Alright. Top of the initiative before Captain.
This might be like Trey with a flamethrower and a bunch of fairies. Like,
Before I move,
Before you move,
We had to destroy the Fae in order to
I
save him.
call out.
You're not wrong.
We shouldn't be fighting. Stop.
Okay.
okay,
Do
your initiative,
we have
sir.
to
yeah, I'm
roll
gonna kill this snake that's on me.
Actually, it's the start of a new round. The snake turns into an inert staff because its wielder is dead.
Oh, hey!
Wielding it my ass. All right, perfect.
And the staff looks different. Now it looks like it has a snake head on it. Like the fire staff.
How high am I?
Now he's wrestling with the stick.
You know, fuck it. Roll me a charisma save.
He's rolling around on the ground. We see one stick, then all of a sudden he yells, "It's a stick,
That's
God!"
not a skill
Then I
check.
got
right?
high.
No, it's just a saving
Okay,
throw.
24.
24. All right, you're holding the staff and you're like... you're kind of looking around like...
Anybody else?
Have I been
see-
tripping and like wrestling the staff? And everybody else is like fighting like good.
It's like I'm holding a shield and a sword, and the staff is like laying across my arms. Like,
One too many hits of the snake.
what the fuck? All right, well, since this staff seems to be okay for now, a little skeptical, but I'm gonna lay the beat down on the satyr next to me.
See, if you were Bard, that could be a literal. You're
Hey.
laying the beat down.
Are you dropping the staff?
I'm not really holding
if
it.
there's a farmer, I'll say
Yeah,
literal.
it can fall. I may okay with that. For now.
Put a beat down on the table. Well, I laid the beat down.
You know what? No.
You can go ahead and pick up that that snake and just give
Okay.
it back to me.
All right, and I'm going to beat down this satyr here with just basic attacks. That's good for now. All right, so I'm not restrained anymore, right?
No,
Okay, there's a 21 hit.
Hell yeah.
Yolandis.
AC is 14.
14. Cool, that answered my next question.
Okay.
14 hits.
Yes, it does. AC is 14.
What's that?
That is a
5. 15. All right.
15 will hit.
So cool. 3 hits. 21
Sorry.
plus
I really
2.
want to
two,
kill him.
You poke Neil in the eye.
Two.
Oh, God, it's a direct hit.
27 damage on yellow
Yeah.
blue satyr.
Oh, geez, 27.
Oh, he's fucking bloodied. All right.
All right, and
We're so good at this.
Marapissis is gonna attack the one next to her,
for me.
and she's going to Twisting Vines attack it here.
As we walk
The
out of
signature
a
attack.
peaceful temple that's now on fire. And
Disadvantage.
This wasn't a church you're supposed to burn
Disadvantage.
down.
Damn it!
Nature. On a
Okay,
Dude, you can be
19,
making enemies of the Fae.
16. So 16.
16 will hit. 16 will
So it gets hit. It will take.
So prepare for some shenanigans.
Let's roll the die, baby.
You know what? I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
5 plus 3, 8 damage, and that one is restrained.
8 damage on.
Blue
orange?
Blue orange.
Ah, blue orange. With Twisting Vines, you said, right?
Yes, it is now restrained.
All right, there you go.
Excellent.
For that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
All right.
That's it for us.
Okay.
Next up is, well, the boss is dead.
Yeah, bitchy. Go ahead and twist that
The
one
boss sort of.
Got a 50 caliber hole the size of a quarter through its
So
forehead.
Neil's up
back. Size of a
next.
basketball on the other side.
Yeah.
Neil.
I'm
The
gonna
rifle
hold
is
75 caliber.
Okay. You hold.
And Mikab is asleep.
Mikab uses
So-
rest.
You're holding.
Green's gone. Green's a stick now.
I'll turn it sideways. Johnny.
Johnny.
I don't know how to try to resolve this.
We can't.
Try having a chat with them. The rest of us can't.
Right. Can I... Fuck, yeah, can I try to talk to one of the satyrs?
These guys is murder hobos. I would suggest
Yeah.
money.
Sure. Sure.
Alright,
So- okay.
I'll move up.
So we were just
Okay.
singing this?
To
My sister just
Try
sent
to
me
talk
this.
to that one there, the pink yellow
Okay.
one.
So what do you say? You have 6 seconds worth of speech.
In Sylvan,
It's a
I'm
coincidence.
going to
Great
say...
coincidence.
Oh, fuck.
Which is basically 10 words. I'll give you 10 words.
10 words, okay.
That's freaky.
Oh my god. There's been a huge misunderstanding.
There's been a huge misunderstanding.
Can you fix her?
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Important question.
In Sylvan, I'm going to ask, Do you serve Haster? We're only here for the staff.
Ooh, would they even know it as Haster, or would they know it as America?
That's why I said Haster specifically.
What is your persuasion?
Not great. +1.
Okay. I will respond on my initiative.
Oh boy.
Corey's turn.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
or if your person.
You're back up.
Anything.
Back up the thingies.
Is Cleanse doing anything?
No, Cleanse is not going to do anything right now.
So you said all that in Sylvan?
Yes.
Oh boy. Your charcuterie boards.
Well, he did yell at us to stop.
Yeah.
You did, okay.
Y'all
But
heard that.
He ain't my commanding officer.
he's not
He
mine either.
is.
But see the way I
Oh,
see
the
this,
snake tripping out on balls over
The
here.
guy that's whacked out of his gourd.
so
And
You
you're
all
second
saw
in
it. It was a
command.
snake.
You haven't said shit.
so you yelled at us to stop attacking, but they still took out, as far as I know, they took out Mekob and Rutherford.
Put him to sleep.
You did see. You might have noticed Smoot specifically did an attack.
Okay, I did notice Smoot didn't attack.
You did see. I did.
What would you do? What would you do?
That's what I'm trying
Do
to
you
figure
want
out.
to roll a check? I'll let
Yeah,
you,
let me.
in the fugue of combat.
If I can do that. If there's
Investigation
It's an
and
offense.
disadvantage.
Okay, investigation at disadvantage.
Do you have that merit that gives you a bonus on your insight?
What would that be?
I can't remember.
That'd be perceptive.
It's like perceptive, but it's the other one.
Would it be under features and
So
traits?
intuitive?
Intuitive? Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
That sounds right. Something close to that.
It's
Basically, what are your 1 feet?
I have a few. Firearm specialist. That's my only feat.
Okay, then you don't have it. Okay, then it is
So-
disadvantage.
So am I doing insight or am I doing investigation?
Or
Is it kind of
insight because you're reading people.
Oh god,
Well, yeah.
that's a disadvantage. You said?
Yeah.
That's a 19.
19. Okay,
I rolled
definitely
11 and a 20.
he's trying to tell you not to do anything. You get that general vibe and that Smoot isn't doing anything.
Okay.
The second one, since you rolled so good, I'll give you an investigation.
Oh.
I'll make this one a straight roll.
Perfect.
Real perfect.
No, that's a 12.
12 isn't bad.
Not great.
12.
Proficient.
Neither
That's
Smoot
good.
nor Mekob are dead, and they have like a little like
You mean
thing.
Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Well, Smoot is
and,
also not dead.
yeah,
that is true.
Yes.
Rutherford and
He's not wrong.
and
He's
Mekob are
right.
not dead.
So then
They
what
just
I'll...
appear to be sleeping.
Gotcha.
Rutherford is loudly snoring.
So what I'll do is I'll have my sword and my pistol out. I'll be like... I'll put them down, and then I'll say to Question, I'm gonna hold on a second. Something's going on.
The purple glow out of Quill Sharpener's hand begins to lighten. Prepare to Eldritch
And that's what I'll do. But I will do... Can I declare that I'm holding an action?
What do you want to? What is the trigger for your action?
So I will start to... I will shoot one of the sprites if I see them fire another arrow.
Okay.
I will hold that.
Okay.
If they do that.
Okay. Next on the initiative is
Satyrs.
Probably
Probably not thrilled we just attacked them more.
That's what I was afraid of.
well, those two.
Yeah, those two might be
unconscious for a minute, unless you're damaged or shook and awake.
Okay.
So,
The satyrs-
Starting to drool.
Did you do the satyrs?
I'm about to.
Oh.
I was just asking.
Oh.
I was just looking at Trey if Trey could do anything.
My bad.
Okay, so the satyrs are going to look at you. They will. She's carrying a staff in her hands. It's an oak staff with a gold wheat leaf upon the top, and the crest of the staff has a harp. So it's a oak staff, right, with a what appears to be a painted gold harp and a painted gold leaf that sprouts up from it, which was the symbol that she had upon her chest, and a amulet. Out of character, it's the symbol of Marika, goddess of the harvest,
The real
trade.
The real
Okay.
life.
So then
And
that's
my
why-
staff looks different.
Your staff looks like a snake head. That's a staff of the anaconda.
Okay.
He's going to grab it, he's going to throw it at you, and he'll say, "Take it, murderer," and he drags her body off. Does anyone do anything?
How dead is she?
Well, she's got a hole this big in the front and a hole this big in the back.
Nothing
So-
magic can't fix.
So since I've done
So-
brain surgery,
I can lay on hands.
Oh no, she's
dead.
She
needs
needs
a
a dead
die.
restoring spell. She is death saving throws.
so even my brain surgery experience wouldn't help.
There's your experience would be there's a lot of brains on the ground over there.
Now you
over
put it
there,
back
over
together.
there.
In the
I'm a
dirt,
brain surgeon. I
amongst
can shove
the
it back in
leaves.
just fine.
That dirt keeps it clean.
There's ants now rolling around in it.
But we do have our dwarf. He can revivify.
If you took your body back,
He's
to
not
the ship.
here.
I
Yeah,
know.
within a minute.
Oh,
within a minute.
Revivify is within a minute.
That's why
It's
it's
raised
great in
dead
battle.
is within days.
So now
Womp
it's
womp.
Enemy dead.
oh. I get it.
Completely different.
Very
Equally
very-
useful.
The satyrs are going to try to grab her and drag her off. You guys do
I'm
anything?
stepping back out of the way.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Leave
Okay.
them be. I call out.
Is anyone going to do anything the next initiative round?
Only if the pixies fire.
I'm gonna
He's
be
stuck.
punished so hard.
He's stuck.
He'll try to break out. You're right. I should probably roll for him to see if he can. What is it? Is it a grapple check? to try to
It
get out?
is, yeah, strength or dexterity, athletics or
Oh.
acrobatics. But otherwise, he's entangled.
One time I'm a badass.
What is
Kill
the
the wrong
DC?
What, 16, I believe, is what
Kill
it
her
was, or
fucking
14 for
dead.
the
You're getting there.
followers?
You'll
I can
eventually-
never remember. 14 or
Badass
16.
I got a 17 on the die.
Well, you're
Yes,
good either
ma'am.
way there.
18 total.
So, yeah, it'll get out.
Okay, so he gets out. They run off. The sprites say,
You're all bad people.
as the sprites turn invisible and kind of start twinkling off, they'll say in the Sylvan tongue, may your harvest grow fallow. The spring court will remember this.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
we pissed off the summer court.
No,
Nope,
spring
that's the
court.
spring court. There are 4 courts.
Oh, okay.
Summer, spring, fall, and winter. Anyway, combat's over.
We don't have any way to fix that chick, so, I mean, whatever.
I mean, they would just take off with her at this point.
Yeah.
So they're all gone now.
Yeah.
Also, I was under the impression we were under attack.
No, it's a good impression.
You're still sleeping. Shut up.
I know.
Anyway,
It was a
Smooch
right
impression. Battle.
just passed the fuck out up there. If anyone
I
wants
fire.
to
I
call
hit.
it.
I don't miss.
Rutherford, sorry.
You did decide to shoot an unconscious woman in the head.
She wasn't unconscious. She was almost dead.
She was really struggling.
Right.
Like,
She
yeah,
was on the
execute.
ground.
It's fine. It's fine, guys. So
I'm fine.
you guys have the staff. The other one. Do you guys identify the staffs?
I can identify, yeah.
we can take the time to do
As a
that.
ritual coordinate.
Should have tried to ask if they knew of any paths. Too late now, though. They're gone.
Yeah, we did not make any friends here.
Well, maybe if they would speak first instead of attacking us. All I did was grab a stick.
Yeah, we're not trying to steal their shit. Why wouldn't they
All
try
I
to be
did-
friendly to us?
All I did was grab it. I didn't steal it yet. It grabbed me back. Everything's fair. I'd argue it grabbed me more, in fact.
If you don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Damn it.
What is that staff do? Okay. So so you guys get, of course, a staff of the staff of the python. Is that staff
Familiar
that
with
was
that.
grappling you? The other one
that last
is a consecrated. What does a staff of flowers do? Wooden staff has 10 charges while holding it. You can use an action to expend 1 charge from the staff to cause it to flower and sprout a patch of earth or soil within 5 feet of you or the staff itself. Unless you choose a specific kind of flower, the staff creates a mild scented daisy. The flower is harmless and non-magical and grows, or it withers as normal flower wound. As a flower would. Basically, it's a staff that will grow flowers. That's what the staff does.
Okay, and now I want to compare this, say, to the bounty note. And say, hey.
Though interesting enough, the staff, roll me an investigation check on the staff of flowers.
Me?
Yes. This has another function that is secret, but because you used identify, you get it. It's just to see if you understand it.
No. I'm gonna call it no.
I'm gonna waste my last portent because it's not much better, but maybe it'll be enough. So 5 plus 8, 13.
13 is a difficult check. Nice. Okay, that makes it.
Okay.
Staff of Flowers. This staff, even though it does seem like a useless magic item, the staff is actually a key.
A key.
The bottom of the staff, as you twist it, has this little chrome covering. As you twist it and you pull it back, there's a key at the bottom. It's a key to something.
I show this. I demonstrate this to everyone else.
I'm asleep.
We are gonna shake you.
I'm making out with push up.
Just push him off.
It's a minute. He'll wake up.
Then,
eventually.
this is
Actually,
a sacred
you had to wake
grove.
up. I
You
think you
guys
had
kind of
identified.
hanging out. Go ahead and role play. Tony needs to use the bathroom.
What happened? What did we win? We get him?
They fled like cowards.
Good.
I whack Rutherford in the head with a stick.
Ow! What the fuck, man?
Asking questions. Whack.
Oh, you're awake. Good.
God bless
What the shit, man? We won, right? I mean, we didn't do nothing wrong. We came
Actually,
here,
we
got-
did, apparently.
We did?
Yes.
Wow, they attacked us.
War crimes against the Spring Court.
We were intruding on their territory. She was a priestess of America, but the real America, not this pretender whose brand we're
Real quick, I'm
wearing.
gonna make a history check. If I roll like over a 12, I'm gonna say I know what the hell the fake courts are. I know what the fake courts are.
What'd you get? Like a 20?
17.
No, it's 11 plus
Oh.
history, so it'd be 13. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a 17.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Oh, no.
So I'm gonna do
Can
the
we
same
give
just
it
in
back?
case.
They've already fled.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything we could do to apologize
Well.
for this.
Shit. You know what? Accidents happen.
Yeah, because the captain's high.
Yes.
This was a snake and you saw it.
I'm gonna take a break from making out with Quill Sharpener to go, I could have fixed him! Then I'm gonna go back to making out with Quill Sharpener.
Fix who?
The captain!
I don't see why you felt inclined to shoot her when she was on the ground, defenseless.
That's what I do to anyone who's on the ground.
Oh,
I make
God.
sure they're fucking down. I don't know if you've watched me in our last couple of fights, but I make sure they're good and dead. And she didn't look all the way dead, and then I made sure she was dead because dead.
Generally speaking, attacking us does tend to carry a death penalty.
He's
I
also
mean, all he did was go grab a stick, and then it turned into a snake, and then this bitch rolls up and attacks you.
I don't know about
I
anyone
was
else.
protecting you.
I'm getting tired of temples and sticks, and I grab things and things just go wrong.
finally.
But
Yeah.
I think those are coincidences.
Oh, Jesus.
I admit that I misjudged her as well at the moment.
Everything happened so fast. So take back your whole head bonking me, damn it.
Do it
Very
again.
well.
Do it
I hit him
again.
in the head again.
Son of a...
It's a sign of honor in some
I've
cultures.
seen that shit.
Yeah, you guys ever seen the rock baboons?
Rock baboons.
But look, if you're so concerned, you could always try to call them back and see if there's something that can make this right in their standards, but quite frankly, I don't think it's worth the time.
Look at it this way. We're going to solve the whole problem when we fucking murder everyone that's wearing the yellow.
I think it's more of a side benefit. I assume they cared for her.
Yes, they called her mistress.
Ah, so she was controlling them. Alright.
Or they were serving her willingly.
Wait, does that mean she was part of the Spring Court too?
Possibly.
Oh, balls.
I don't know that I know dick
Well-
about the courts at all.
History
What,
check, that's
what do you have?
I have history.
You have history?
Yeah. I'm proficient.
Because of where
I know
you
they
are,
exist.
Quicksava is you're at least on that side of
We're
the
pretty
continent.
close to my country. So.
I mean,
Relatively.
they're closer than like Griggledon and places
I
like
think
that.
like anybody else here.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, the only one closer would be like Brill and Viseria. Brill, you two give me checks no matter what. If you're proficient with history, it's a 13. If you're not, it's a 15.
What's funny, I already kind of rolled for that to decide if my character already knew or not.
Okay.
Yeah, he did a 17.
17? So you've heard of the Winter Court. Generally, the area is called the Court of Mithras.
Winter or spring?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
So the Court of Mithras is what they call the lands, right? And generally, it's known to be ruled by the Winter Court.
Mm-hmm.
But the other courts are, of course, in there. Spring and fall are there. Actually, no. In the Court of Mithras, the Court of Mithras is specifically winter and fall are in the Court of Mithras. Inside the Exalted Empire of Feralis are the Court of Midas in the Lilidon Woods, which is summer and spring.
Uh-huh.
So this is a little far out here for the Spring Court to be here, but you have heard of them before. They're basically 4 courts.
I got a dirty 20, and
Dirty 20.
I have the bard proficiency in it.
Bard proficiency in it. So you get kind of the same stuff. Each of you can ask me 2 questions that you want about the courts that you would know. So you got to ask, and that's something you know.
How vindictive are the spring courts?
All Fae are very vindictive.
So a slight done will be a slight return.
Nice way to put that, yes.
A murder done will be a
What's
return.
Also, long memories.
Oh, dude, we can offer them meat.
Like, they will
Even
attack,
things
like,
out.
your great-grandkids, kind of
What's
thing.
the, following that question,
I
what's
like
the
the
best
captain
way
in the
to
head.
assist them?
It's still crazy! Captain, sober up!
You would probably have to do something to the courts to gain renown
Okay.
or rank. You have to make up for it.
Then what's your next question?
That was kind of going to be my question, but
But this would be something that your character would know.
what are good ways to like our I'm assuming cold iron. Are fairies not happy with cold iron?
Do you want that to be one of your questions?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Very much so.
Cold iron
it
is steel.
Yeah. No. Cold iron is cold iron, not steel. Cold rot. That means steel that has been specifically forged in a bog. Cold iron is specifically like it is steel. It's like a wrought iron that comes from a bog that is then pounded into shape, not forged, pounded.
Okay.
So no smelting, no fire.
Wow.
You gotta pound it into shape. It's very difficult to do. Normally they do it through magic because magic can move and make it without actually using fire that will make it non-poised.
Cool. I'm gonna get me some cold iron weapons.
So then,
Generally, Fae are vulnerable to cold iron.
what kind of magic is most effective against them?
Each court has a polar antithesis, right? Winter would be fire. Fire would be cold.
So what about
Fall would be radiant, and so spring would be necrotic.
Gotcha. That's what I was kind of figuring. Life and death.
Yeah. That would be if you cast a spell that was necrotic against them, they wouldn't get their spell resistance.
That's okay. That's what I was looking for. So we gotta get some cold iron and some necrotic stuff for the spring people.
Okay.
Am I the only one who speaks Sylvan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are.
I'll walk over to the altar there
Mm-hmm.
with the staff, raising it up high.
Mm-hmm.
And in Sylvan, so none of them understand,
Mm-hmm.
I will call out to whoever may be listening.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdo. Southerner.
We apologize for our transgression here today. This bloodshed was needless. We will do what we can to atone for this. And I will cast Skywrite, and in Sylvan, in the clouds, write,
Sorry. My bad.
we will slay the pretender in penance for our crime.
Okay.
Asterisk.
What are you doing?
Trying to prevent any further incidents here.
P.S. We
Also-
have cold iron and we're gonna get chronic.
I'm looking at my stick and I'm
Do
looking
not
at
fuck
yours.
with us.
And I don't see how any of these are doing this water to wine bit thing that's causing, for their Haster mind washing, which was the point of this stick that we're doing here.
Mm-hmm. That's what they told you.
So, is there something to this that I'm missing to either one of these sticks?
No, I believe we have been duped by this cult. Without even needing to be brainwashed.
I'm expected to be duped, but not in this particular way.
I'll take another break from making out with Koshar and go, oh no! And then go back to
Oh my god!
And then go back to making out with Koshar.
God, I miss Grasdak.
Oh no! Then he makes out with
Grasdak would say, of course we do this. What's the price though? I mean, I don't do for free.
So we've come here, we've got a stick,
Yeah, I
two
miss them
sticks, that aren't particularly useful.
I miss Tiny Win.
We have a staff that we were looking for.
So what are these staffs exactly? We have...
This staff is a key to something.
It's a key.
And the staff of flowers.
If I were to guess, I would say these Haster pretenders probably needed this to unlock something that was known only to the true followers of America before they invaded.
Good. This
Some kind of key slot around here, possibly, to that hidden passage or something?
You can roll an investigation check.
I was going to hire my crew to do that. That's not my handy thing.
That's
That's why I've got a stick.
You could order someone to do it.
So would you have looked, or would you
I'd have
order
told someone else to do it. I
Dude.
fought a stick, and it turned into a snake, which turned into a stick.
Who would you order to look around?
Who would I order? That guy.
Why me?
Okay, Rutherford, you get a look. Is anybody helping Rutherford?
Yeah, I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna
Okay,
take a
Rutherford,
break
you
from
get
making out.
advantage.
Cool.
Do you have the observant merit?
Where do I find that?
It's under feats.
Features and traits.
Is it one of the feats you have?
Looking.
What do you have, like 2 feet max? 4?
Well, he's a fighter. He has 2 by now. 3 if he's a
Negative, but
specialty.
my investigation has a blue dot instead of a black dot.
Oh, because you get the...
Because you trained it, right?
Yeah.
And the helmet.
Sure.
Oh, right, it's the helmet.
And the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever the helmet does, so I will give you advantage +2.
Cool.
Since you have the targeting array.
Nice. This is investigation or perception?
Technically it's investigation, but I gave you advantage because you have the targeting array.
Gotcha. So that'll be 21.
21. In the center
Beep boop boop pop.
of the pillar, so right about here, there is a. You kind of take your hands and you notice it because you kind of look at the runes, and the runes kind of be like pointed towards the center, and it seems to have flowers. It's all flowers, and they all seem to be pointed towards a center area, as if they're bowing. That seems to be the ritualistic carving.
Thank you.
Hey, let me see that staff, man.
As you begin to look close, you start kicking some dirt out of the way. You can grab like a little bit of a brush you use to like brush off your rifle every once in a while.
Does anyone have a
You
broom?
start brushing around the middle, and eventually you find a keyhole.
Right? Like a popsicle?
Hey guys. There's a
Side
keyhole right in the middle, right here in the center where all the flowers were pointing.
Hey, let me see that staff, yo.
Except the keyhole seems to be very. The indentation seems to be pushed down, almost as if something has to be done to push it up before you can put the key in.
Oh, man.
Almost as if you had some type of rooted thing that would push it up.
Oh, hey. Can you cast a flower here to get it to come up, and then we can just stab it down with a thingy?
I do that if I can.
Who's the high one here?
You.
As you cast the flower ability upon it, the flowers taking root push up the. So what happens is the key. There's a hole there, but it's really, really far down.
Mhm.
Right when you cast the flowers, it pushes it just far enough up from under that a little bit of a little stone thing kind of pushes up, which has that key in the
Pops
center,
out.
and you can kind of just then fit the key of the bottom of that staff if you take off its little holder.
Cool.
Alright, and then I
Twist it.
Unlock the locks then.
You unlock the lock. The flowers begin to... it's a circular shape, and the floor begins to pull away.
Fucking love this helmet, man.
As the floor begins to pull away, there are steps leading down the circular pattern.
Is everyone else seeing this?
When I'm not making out, yeah.
All I see is
Scarlet
Bill
with a
Shop in his
stick.
eyes.
Scarlet!
What?
Pay
If
attention.
you don't stop, I'm gonna shoot a sharpener in the back of the head.
Hey! Don't do that!
Quit fucking on the job. Wait till we're on the boat.
Roll an intimidation check. I believe you get a +1 to that. Don't you?
Sure.
From
Do I have to do anything?
No, it's literally on your card.
Do I do anything to resist that?
Your thing.
I have, you have intimidation.
Oh, you do.
He's got initiative,
initiative.
which
okay.
I hope you
Use or switch?
Yeah.
Because don't you have the initiative thing?
No,
11.
no, he gets to choose initiatives.
Oh.
Wait, benefit?
11? That's fine. Blow Sharpener's intimidated.
Quit fucking making out and doing the
Were you
hokey
intimidating
pokey.
Quill Sharpener or intimidating
Quill
me?
sharpener. Quit making out. Damn it. We on the job. We got shit to do.
Jesus Christ. All right.
He didn't instigate
So this
it.
is most likely
I don't give a fuck. Quit kissing.
the secret passage in the town. No doubt this Demos stole this key to the tunnel so they could no longer use it to ferry the brainwashed citizens through.
No, they had done it recently because we had seen piles of dirt.
They have... No, the piles of dirt have always been here. Compost piles.
Mm-hmm.
They throw dead people in. Takes about a year for them to decompose.
I thought you said they were fresh.
Yeah, I mean, it's fresh compost.
Takes
It's
about a
fresh-
year.
It's about much as fresh
Oh, I
as
thought you
compost.
said. I thought it was like there were fresh bodies on the compost.
No.
Oh.
The compost piles are fresh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're fresh, but become less fresh as it circularly rotates.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
So each one is probably a season. The end season
Gotcha.
being when you...
Yeah.
So there's a spiral staircase leading down. What do you guys do?
We go.
We going down.
Yes.
I'm going down.
That
Does
is
anyone want the snake stick?
What does it do?
It turns into a snake, I assume. The rest of you saw that, right?
I think maybe the snake person should have another snake up their sleeve.
Yeah. If you want it, I'll take it, but I really don't care.
Look, I'm basically going to sell this later on.
Then yeah, that's why I was.
You could sell it later.
I can't talk to
That's
snakes.
fine.
So I don't see
Add it
what's
to the
Staff
great
of the python?
staff of the python.
Okay.
Go ahead and take it.
I'm going to add it on something for now. And I'll hold
I'll
on
say-
to it. But...
If all
As
it
we
does
go
is
down,
turn
can I
into-
look for a mechanism to see if there's a way to close the hole from within
Uh,
behind us?
Yeah, I mean, you'd look. You don't see one right now. You're guessing that's probably closing. The closing mechanism to close it would be up there. So you'd have to twist it again, and it would close it.
Alright.
Because the keyhole is at the edge of the stairs. The stairs start to descend down.
Colin says pass without a trace.
Okay.
Is that something we can do to like cover our tracks here so if they try to
Yep.
follow us?
Gives you a +10 to your stealth for an hour.
So you cast that, and I'll cast... Bring your weapons together. I'll cast Dispel Magic.
Throw 'em in a pile.
everybody's weapons.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic and Cleanse casts
Pass without a trace. So anyone trying to follow us will think we made it here, but not necessarily that we found the passage.
Assuming they weren't too actively watching.
Perhaps we die.
Does anyone need any healing?
No.
Yes!
We're going to take a short rest before we continue onwards.
Do you want to do that before you cast Pass Without a Trace then?
Yes.
Oh yeah, if we're gonna do
It only
it.
lasts
So
an hour. We gotta
rest,
do that.
then do the little spell stuff. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So short rest.
We're going to go inside
Yes.
and rest inside, basically.
Short rest. I need everyone to roll me a D12. Oh, yeah. Fucking my dice are right here because I left them upstairs. I keep forgetting to grab them upstairs. I is brainy smart.
Uh-huh.
No, you ain't.
7.
Oh, sorry.
7.
What are we rolling in?
D12.
D12. 2,
7.
8.
7, 1,
9.
9, and 8. Okay. I rolled an 8. Roll again, sir.
Oh yeah, D12 again.
No, it's D10.
All
You
right.
degrade down.
All right. Don't degrade me.
Out of nowhere, an immortal red dragon.
Oh, so
10.
That's D6.
Roll me a D8.
Really?
Oh no.
Nice.
Quit.
1.
Okay, so you didn't roll a 6. So, all right.
God.
Stop rolling my extremes.
Sorry.
You feel danger coming when it goes away.
Okay.
So if we're taking a short rest, I can play Song of Rest.
You can play Song of Rest.
Depending on how that whatever we just rolled goes.
Mm-hmm. So your characters do successfully take a short rest.
So you can add a D6 to your hit die rolls.
So everyone is allowed to hit the short rest buttons. You can recover spells if you have spell recovery, abilities that recover on short rest recover, that kind of thing. You can gamble. You got to gamble how many hit dice first before you roll them. So if you want to gamble 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. And then you get. Then they only get 1d6 per. Is it 1d6 per hit die or just 1d6 for whatever they roll?
For Song of Rest, it's just 1d6 on top of whatever.
Gotcha. Okay, good.
And then they do their hit die if they want to heal hit die on short rest. So I need to look up this thing.
Okay.
So, I don't like the way you just said that. So, I need to look up this thing.
You guys are fine. You're fine. You're fine.
We have backup characters, right?
Now, is this something that's going to attack us like the moment our short rest thing ends, or do I have an extra 10 minutes? Because I realize now that I completely missed it. You gave me a feat on this, so I need to take advantage of it.
Hit die.
A what?
You gave me
Oh,
an
you're
inspiring
taking
leader
D6s.
feat on the capture, and I
Yeah.
completely
Oh.
forgot that was even there.
And then you
So
can
like,
add
shit,
more-
I
I'll
need
let
to
you
do
do
something.
inspiring leader during the short rest.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's
But you gotta give me a speech.
14.
Oh, God. Not 10 minutes, I hope.
Not 10 minutes.
I don't have 10 minutes in
It doesn't
me.
have to be a 10-minute speech, but it has to be a speech.
But you have to have a PowerPoint.
As Jack always did.
Red dragon, dude.
Remember that one time? I do. It was great.
We will fight them on the beaches.
So we have been duped a little bit by this Church of Hester America. But all that does is add one more strike, one more lash across it'll be their graves here. So together we will go through, we will burn their church to the ground. None will stand before us. And we will
Make out!
get us some more Naga venom. It will be great.
Is this before or
make out
after we've
again.
done the whole dispel magic?
Indiscriminate.
Before, that was
slaughter?
before our rest.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, the dispel magic was before the rest. We rested.
Okay.
And then that, like,
Yeah,
at
so-
the end of this rest.
So, meanwhile, that's a great speech you
And the
gave.
benefit
Can't
to
wait for
that-
her to get here.
Is everyone gains 11 temporary hit points.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Good. I am more powerful now.
Wait, I think. 5 plus 7. 12. 12 temporary.
We're getting a couple spell slots.
And short rest is 1, 2, 3. And we had a 1d6 or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget your song of rest.
I'm gonna bid 3 of these fuckers. Take short rest.
What was this flower staff called again? So I can add in my inventory.
Staff of flowers.
Staff of flowers.
You were so close.
But it's also a key.
2, 9.
It's also cursed because every time you take a flower, another flower dies somewhere else.
Now, because every time you take a step of flowers, it's a war crime.
Yeah. Yeah. We're getting Nuremberg trials level over here.
Yeah.
Hey, I grew some flowers. Yeah, we good for you, Dave. Now we gotta take you to.
Yeah, you're all going to be hung.
We gotta take you to. God, I can't even do it. Yep.
I was just following my captain's orders.
Attaboy.
I was
So
just
you guys took a short rest, correct?
Yep.
You guys have done your speeches,
Yes.
right? Okay, you guys have gambled hit dice and rolled them and done your healing.
Yep.
If you've done that, great.
I'm back to max.
We rested, we sang, we made out.
Yours gives
No, we
temporary hit
didn't.
points,
Yes.
by the way, so it
12
goes on
temp
top of.
HP, yeah.
God damn it! Would you quit with the whole making out thing? It's not.
Fine, but later on.
So,
So yes. Cast a spell magic and pass without a trace.
Trey,
Nope.
Because of your helm. In the distance, all of a sudden, it's doing this on the ground. And all of a sudden, in the distance, you're from your helm, and all of a sudden,
Oh my god, this makes me think of aliens.
it's tracking movement, and your targeting helm is pointing at the ground, and
Is it more bullets?
Oh, I bet.
I just
When he does that,
it
too,
seems
I'm
to be
gonna
getting closer, and it seems to be traveling. Possibly, it's either invisible right in front of you, or it's under the ground.
Tremors.
It just you shoot the ground.
or either it or whatever this bloob is.
Okay, the ground explodes. Mark off the ammo.
Okay.
I put an arm
Is it
across
running away
the
or coming
Hold
closer?
your fire, man!
Coming towards you.
We got something coming in, man.
Put all your characters around the middle. Remove the sprites.
And the satyr.
The satyr.
Is that all of them?
Dude.
Yeah, go ahead and just hand them to me.
Anybody notice Meekob looks like a ghoul?
Oh my god.
They're inside the
I
perimeter.
don't have a small monkey man fig.
They're in here.
Quill sharpener, hold me in the dark.
Man, it's the big fucking signal.
Well, maybe we'll need
Pirates,
to
we
spawn
are leaving.
Guys, put yourselves in the middle.
5 meters, man. 4. What the hell?
So anyway, I'm going to give you that much time. Go. What are you doing? When that runs out, we roll initiative.
I'm gonna walk towards wherever you freaked out.
I'm guns out ready.
No fear, baby.
Gun out. Ready.
Yeah, I'm
Quill sharpener's gonna get Eldritch
Holding.
Blast ready.
So
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
ready.
cast detect magic. So for the next 10 minutes, you can detect magic.
I want to scoot out, preferably the farthest, and set up with a booming blade and be ready for if anything pops out.
Okay. He feels it generally. It's like out here, and it's slowly starting to get closer. So where are you putting yourself?
Whoa, what? We're like underground, right?
No.
Oh, this is
You
still
never
back
went-
at the.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
I'm
above.
sorry. I
You
thought
never
we
went
went
You
in.
haven't
That's
gone
what it.
underground
Okay.
Yeah. If you've gone down underground, this would be a different scene.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were
I thought we
inside.
did. All right.
I
So
thought we went down inside to take
I-
a rest.
No.
We rested.
I would have
out here.
described the underground.
Oh,
Okay.
You guys were, because I asked before you guys go down, you're like, oh, we're going to take a short rest.
and I was ready right
Oh, I thought.
there. My intent was to go inside and take a short rest there.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't lock it behind us. We talked about like
Oh,
we couldn't
okay.
before.
Then you guys would not have been able to take a short rest and we'd be back in combat.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Do what you want. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
How it is
No
right
one
now,
said they
just
were
roll
going
it.
down, so I didn't describe
No,
the
let's
stairs.
let's carry on
Just keep
from where
going.
we are.
Go with
Let's
what you
go
got.
with it.
Activate my sword and shield of faith.
Activate your sword, shield of faith. What are you doing?
Gun ready, and Quill sharpener has Eldritch Blast ready.
Okay. Freya, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get on the highest point that I can,
So
You move up 5 feet.
and I'm gonna be like, "It's over there!" Just
Okay.
tracking it with my eyes.
Okay. Yeah.
Norgan,
What are you doing?
Norgan?
I got Detect Magic
He's
going.
just
I'll
readying
move to
an
this
attack.
side over here.
Okay.
Oh. Side note,
You want
since I feel like what he said so far sort of seems reminds me of a bullet, so I'm gonna try to do the same thing and like kind of thump on the ground, try to lure them in, basically. While
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Okay. So is that basically what you guys are doing? Okay.
Worm's hide.
So you can try
One of the big
to
clay
roll
ones from the
a
1990s.
deception.
God, that movie.
Deception check, except you use your strength instead of your charisma.
That's less good, but alright, let's see. 2 plus.
You're thumping on the ground.
Right? Yeah, strength plus discern. Yeah, 5. Okay.
I kinda
So-
want to watch that right now. So do I.
Alright, we got a 9 total.
Oh shit! Yeah, because you have disadvantage.
It's okay, I rolled a 4 both times.
Still high. By the way, that's going to last 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled for it. So
Unless you want to purge it.
I've got advantages to this.
I'm going to declare him incompetent.
Yes, you are.
And I'm going to take command.
All right, we're
And we're going to purge you.
We're gonna purge you.
mutiny.
Stick your finger down his
It's
throat.
not going to be quite that easy.
Should we wait till after combat to do that? All right, we're gonna do
So
that.
that's what happens there.
Just
So
grab him like a rope and just.
you guys are pretty much just waiting for something to happen,
Tube of
right?
toothpaste.
So everyone roll me an initiative because something is
Initiative!
eventually going to happen.
All right, 1 secundo. Por favor.
Initiative's not a skill check, right?
No, initiative is just initiative.
Green guy. It's not my friend tonight.
I also got a dirty 20 again. Sitting there.
I'm gonna close her sheet, close that sheet, close that sheet.
Holy sheet!
What'd you get? 12. 12. All right. Neil or Tom, you got a 20. Neil got a 12. I got a 10. I'm down here. What'd you get? 22. You got a 12. That's a high number.
There we go.
11.
You got an 11, so you go after Neil, but before me. And then everything else.
Cool. Great. Who got a? This thing's got a 9.
So, boop.
So,
Okay.
Marion.
So it'll start the fight.
Is this just
Yeah, it's gonna start the fight.
So is it boss or should I use something else?
Sure. Put boss. That's fine. Go ahead and put that down so I can see it. So I gotta see who it's gonna go after.
I mean, if it wants to run away and surrender, that's perfectly fine.
Run away and surrender?
Just roll over onto its back and expose its belly.
Oh, puppy bullet! Dibs.
Okay. So,
Running into battle.
Trey, you can act. Everyone else roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Be able to act and not be surprised.
Ooh. 7.
Is this a combat kind of can't be surprised? None of us can be surprised.
Oh,
I got my greatsword.
You got your greatsword with you. Good
Ah.
job. All right. So no one's
No
surprised.
one's in range of me this time.
So
It's surprising how
everyone can
unsurprised we
act. So take this thing.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
God!
oh no.
Put that thing right about here.
That is so cool.
Great.
Oh,
it's
shit.
very green. It's very verdant. It's very snake-like with lots of vines coming off of it and a giant mouth full of flowers.
Angry
The
balls.
flowers have mouths and they go.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Yeah, actually, it's very much like that.
I think the spring court's pissed.
So
They're
I'm
gonna
gonna.
get more pissed.
I will
They're gonna get a
resolve
lot
my
more
attack
pissed.
first, and then you
Get
guys get to
vilified by the
act.
Spring Court community.
All right. This thing makes 5 attacks.
Motherfucker. So,
Happy I'm in the
my
back.
backup character.
So
He's also a slut.
what is
No, but he is pretentious.
First one is a
Very high on himself.
grasping root attack. That is does a 17 hit quill sharpener.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
What's your AC?
My AC is 16.
16. That is a 15. That is not enough there. So the grasping vines gets quill sharpener. I'm going to make an escape artist check with quill sharpener. That is a 1. Quill sharpener is grappled by it, and he takes 1 level of damage.
Okay, so
Someone's cuddling
so
your
he's
guy.
level. So he's a level 3, so he has 3 levels, right?
Yeah, if he's a 3rd level, he's down to 2
2 now.
health boxes. Actually, inspiring speech. He has 1 phantom health box.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just say he was at 4, now he's at 3.
So he takes 1. Those are its 2 grasping root attacks. Makes 2 attacks with its branches. So that'll be, since it's got you 2,
Yeah.
it's now going to.
Well, I wanted to get you. I didn't
Yeah,
get you.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not grappled, am I?
I missed you.
Okay.
It's going to move over here. Right? 15, great. It will move Quill Sharpener with it. It is grappled. But you aren't grappled. Attacking from range, so it's going to make its 2 branch attacks.
No, not Quill Sharpener. I had a
What did your AC?
24.
24, that is 1 hit against you.
Damn.
Take, that's 12 plus 6, so that is
18.
18 damage. That's bludgeoning. Oh, by the way, you take physical damage from the grasping growth's attack.
Me?
Yeah, it hit you. It just didn't grapple you.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you
wait,
just-
no, it
yeah.
didn't hit you. It rolled a 15, yours
Yeah.
is a 16.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
that's my fault.
Okay.
Whatever works.
Okay,
Thank God for
so...
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And it's going to do 1 bite attack against you, and it misses. It will... Everyone can now use their held reaction.
I can't. He's way too far away.
Okay, so you were going to shoot. What were you
I
going
was
to do?
gonna shoot.
You were going to shoot. What were you going to do?
Beat the crap out of it.
Okay, sword, flaming sword with a
Does
swing.
Quill Sharpener do anything, or is he
Nice of him to come next to you.
He's grappled. He's unable to...
Does Eldritch Blast require movement?
It's a good question.
I'll tell you here, Eldritch Blast. It is VNS.
Verbal
So,
and somatic,
yeah,
yeah.
so it does. Okay, so
he's unable to now.
19, does that hit?
19 will probably hit. Let me check. 19 will hit.
I'm guessing this 13 does not.
13 will not hit.
Yeah, I miss.
Just remember, you only get 1 attack when you hold your action.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 damage.
My pistol misses.
4 damage. Yes, he takes 4. Okay. So, did you shoot? Did you miss?
I missed, yeah.
Okay.
So I hit the whatever behind the
Okay.
wall behind it.
Quill Sharpener?
Yeah, I got a 13. Yeah, no. Yeah, because
Boom!
the 13 misses, right?
Yeah, 13 miss.
you anymore.
He's got a new hole for me to use.
Oh. All right. Next on the Dungeons and Dragons.
Too soon.
You
You
want it?
invited us to play
Wrong
here,
edition.
Tony. Remember that.
I know I invited you into my damn home.
Cool.
Damn,
I'm
Dan.
going to holster my pistol, drop to one knee, and bring up bad news.
Uh-oh.
Bad news it is.
Shoot it in the flower.
Bad news, Barrett.
This thing is a giant vine full of green verdant leaves and flowers. And, fat flowers. These tentacles have flowers at the end with mouths that try to grab
I'm gonna
you.
use more of a puke.
Some of them have like spiked branches full of like rose-like thorns, and then that giant mouth in the middle just kind of.
Cool.
Johnny, just right into your mouth.
A 19 hits with bad news.
19 will hit. Now you know you've hit twice.
Yes.
And
You
I'll
go
go
ahead and erase all those except for.
Oh, that's right here.
Oh, you got it.
I got it, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
13 damage on the first one. Does a 12 hit?
No.
No.
No? Okay. Then the second shot misses.
Okay. Anything else? Your action.
I will backpedal.
Off the edge of the...
Get me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's good, right there.
25. Cool. All right.
We've got 30 feet, but...
Hey. Norgin.
Norgin, where is he?
Right here.
Where's he located? Right there. I will move him up to attack.
I'll take some of those shit.
5. Norgin.
Mr. Norton test.
That's my character. That's Norgen's different.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Norhagen is different.
Norhagen.
Norhagen toast.
So he will make his
He's
signature
fine.
attack.
No, sure. Yeah.
And
Yes, sir.
who's next to him there? Smoot?
That
Smoot.
double dip.
He will declare another commanding strike
Down
and
there.
tell you
I don't
to
care.
hit that sumbitch.
Oh, yeah.
Hit that dash.
Hit him.
I'm guessing the 21 hits.
21 will hit. Their hits AC is 15.
15 it is.
Oh, he hits. Okay. With just 15.
It's only 10 points of damage for me.
You're so consistent.
And 6 points of damage from Norjon.
So 27.
Norjon.
And then 6.
33.
33.
Cool.
Alright. And Pistis is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 come over to this side.
Supreme Court
Them?
suspended.
Did she move within 5 feet of it?
Yeah, she
is
did.
within
Yeah,
5
she's
feet.
winding around the outside of him. I assume that apparently provoked something. Alright.
This one
Round the
provokes
outside,
if you move
round
within
the
5
outside.
feet past its attack range.
Alright. Well, 18 AC.
It's a hit.
Oof.
Dang.
It's a bite. She takes 1 level of damage.
Ooh, she's down to 5.
Not great.
So now you learn something about this thing.
Yeah. And she's going to smack it with her sword here. And she's going to try her twisting vines it. Why not? I don't know how it'll work, but we'll give it a shot. It's not at all? Oh, okay. I figured it'd at least be disadvantage or something. All right, that's fine. All right, so she wastes 1 use of that, and...
But she does get her attack, so...
Yeah, she does miss, though. A 9 does not hit very well. We count as flanking at this point, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, or at least she counts as it.
So she gets advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, she got a 16 that time. That hits, right?
16
She did
will
15,
hit.
so...
Yeah.
Yep.
She got 1 hit for 9 damage.
9 damage. Cool.
I'm going to move up.
Okay. Not bloodied yet.
15, 20, 25, and we're just getting right up in his face. I'm probably not flanking there.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you're not.
And I'm just going to... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and just attack him basically here. So... 18 on the first one.
That'll hit.
19 on the second one.
That's definitely a hit.
And 25 on the third.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Clang, clang, clang.
And 5, 9, 13 plus 21, 34 damage.
34.
Holy shit.
Okay.
76 damage total.
Go, Cat.
Yeah.
Not yet.
It's your birthday.
And then
Party like it's your
I'm going to use
birthday.
my reaction to command Smoot to hit him again.
Smoot!
Smoot, strike this plant creature.
And I have advantage because
Yes.
flanking.
Flanking. Yep.
Definitely a hit.
Good.
13 points of damage.
That is
89.
89.
Okay.
Have we bloodied it?
Nope.
Oof. Oofta.
Big oofta.
Stop rolling the same dice as me.
Griffins and a half.
Neil, your turn.
No!
Now that you've attacked like 3 times, it's your turn to
Yeah.
Yep.
Smite
So-
it.
First swing.
First, Meekop's gonna do the killing blow, as usual.
That's a hit.
Like you
Okay.
do.
Against all of
That's
my
a miss.
protests, we're going to turn Meekob into a champion.
Damn it. 3 and a 1.
Oh,
With advantage.
Meekop, you're
Okay.
good for nothing.
So 1 hit, and I'm going to smite.
Smite. Smite
When
away.
your characters die, you can take over as Meekop and become the new captain.
hi.
Hey, Puppy
Hello.
Doge.
Yes, you're adorable.
Thank you.
At least 2 adorable.
So if I do a first level smite, it's 2 extra die.
Yeah, it's 2d8 because you're not the nature version.
Hey.
You get 1 for the level and 1
Nope.
because
That'd be
24 points damage.
Yeah.
113.
Yep.
14.
114.
Is it Ouchihuahua now?
Ouchihuahua.
114. Yes, it has 221 hit points.
Yay!
2,
Ouchihuahua.
2, 1.
This is a fair bit tougher than what we fought previously.
Way tankier than that tiefling, you know?
The big bad
Hey.
boss wasn't that big.
I have to shoot it more than
If she
once.
just talked to us.
Right.
Says she opened up just hurting Johnny. All I did
Oh,
was grab a
sorry.
stick.
Johnny.
And it wasn't even a holy stick.
Sorry.
Oh shit, it is my turn. Okay.
I almost
Goddamn
completely ignored you.
Just my birthright.
I'm gonna cast a second level Mind Spike on it. So it needs to make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, you say.
Oh,
Okay.
target 16.
Fails.
Excellent.
Plants aren't wise?
Yeah, not wise plants.
So it's going to take 12 points of damage, and I know where it is if it tries to burrow underground again. I can follow it.
Oh wait, I don't know why I just drew a blank when I was like, what's 2 + 3?
Okay.
It happens to be 5. I don't know if you knew that.
And cleanse.
I don't do numbers.
We'll up a little bit and try a ray of frost.
He cowers.
See if it actually hits
It's
this time.
It's a plant.
Oh, it's a 19 to hit.
Hell yeah.
That does hit.
Sweet. So that's just 1d8 cold damage. Yeah, it's a d8. 5 points of damage.
Woo! It's 130, which is closer.
Every bit helps.
All right.
Corey, you're up.
Does Quill Sharpening do anything to try to get out of the vines? Like, does he do a strength check?
Yes, he would do a strength check.
Okay, so what?
So he's immobilized right now.
Yeah. So what would I add to that if he's a level 3?
Is he proficient in the same?
Is
No,
he
he's
proficient
not.
with athletics?
No.
Then it's
Straight roll?
+2.
Oh, that's a 4. Yeah, he's stuck.
Yeah. All right. So that's his turn.
So I'm gonna move.
Fight him, Quill Sharpener. Fight him.
5.
Yeah, he's bound.
He's bound, not gagged, damn it.
I think I'm.
If he is gagged, bite the goddamn gag.
I'm gonna try
part
to
of
get
it, right?
up next to it. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do Thunder Wave at 4th level.
Thunder Wave.
What's that?
Whoa.
Is that like an AoE? I sure hope not.
So
Yes, it is.
It's
an
a
area
square
effect.
cube. Yeah.
Um,
You actually have the Thunder Wave token. Actually, that right. It's a 5-foot cube.
This is a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
sure, we have a thunder wave though. Yeah.
Should be 15 foot.
I would say please no.
The cube starts on you, so yeah, it would be like the square on you. So you would have to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you choose a square, and then it's everything like from the corner up, unless you're thunder waving your own position.
Well, if I was Thunder Waving my own position, it wouldn't go anywhere.
Well, couldn't you turn it?
Here, the way here traditionally thunder wave works. So if I was to take your character like this,
Yeah.
right, you would
Assume it starts at the corner,
So-
essentially.
see thunder wave.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah,
gonna
like
try
that.
to angle it so it hits him.
You're probably going to have to hit
Okay.
either Merpissus or Smoot with it.
I can do that, can't I? So it would only hit him and Marpissus. It wouldn't-
If you move back, you're gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit Merifius, and
Yeah.
it'll hit
and
Quill
the
Sharpener.
No, Quill Sharpener.
Quill Sharpener's he's in
He's
it.
in
He's
it,
grappled.
Oh.
He's grabbed. It's like hugged to him.
Don't get angry.
Hope you had fun with him earlier. He ain't gonna be too friendly to you later.
Then
Depends on how he feels about electrical play.
I don't wait. If they've been attacking this, then they should have been hurting Quill Sharpener.
No, we're not using
That's-
AoE
no,
moves.
That's not how it works.
You're using an AoE.
Okay.
Yours affects
Where-
the entirety of an area. Theirs are like swinging a sword
Gotcha.
on branches.
Then I don't know what to do. So that was kind of my whole.
Like firing a shotgun. Hit target and anything close to it.
Or like a grenade.
Or a sawed off, really.
You can always make fun of it.
You know what I might. No, that doesn't do much. I guess.
Your bush is showing.
Stupid tree.
I guess I'll do my pistol.
Why don't you make a
And
tree
then
and
if
get
I'm
out of
moving-
here?
if I'm doing-
Make like a tree.
And if I'm gonna use my pistol, I won't move.
Okay.
Someday we have got to get you a book of fucking metaphor.
Down, girl. Down, girl. Man, get away from the cords there.
22 to hit, then with my pistol.
22
Shot.
with the pistol.
And then the other shot is also going to be a 20 to hit with the pistol.
You want those hit?
And then the damage is
Bang,
going to be... Ooh. 11, and then 20, so 21 total.
21.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't really...
Cool.
If I had thought... If I didn't... Yeah. If Quill Sharpener wasn't inside.
Boy, that was a hell of a round for that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, there's a lot of you.
Now it's the boss's turn.
Now it's Buster's turn.
Okay.
Near death.
Okay. So what he's going to do is, obviously he's going to make his attacks. So let's see who he attacks.
Thank you.
Trying to see who's near him.
Pretty much everyone, but like
Orpheus.
these 5.
And
Mecob, Scarlet, Cleanse, Decadic, and Rutherford are out of range. Anyone else is fair game.
okay, that's 1 on you. What's the other tentacle going to hit? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, wow. Oh, all right, he's going after both NPCs. Yeah, he will. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, he gets 5 attacks, so I have to decide.
Yeah.
The Womps are going to be against probably you two. So let me resolve the grapples first. What is Merifius'
18.
AC 18. That's a miss on the Grasping Vine. What is Norgen's AC?
18.
18. That is a grapple on Norgen. Give me a strength save on Norgen.
6 plus.
Okay, he is grappled and restrained.
Damn. He was not ready. He was not ready.
So, Merifius is not the 2 Womps. Womp. Okay, so what is your AC?
Mine, 18.
That's a hit.
We got 18s everywhere.
What is your AC? 24. Miss.
You hit me?
Yeah, he hits you.
Okay, help to make a dex save.
Okay. So,
Actually, I don't want to spend it.
Norgen loses a health box, so he loses that phantom health box. Let me resolve the damage first, and then I'll roll the save real quick.
Yeah, so never mind. I don't want to spend a spell on it. We're good.
You can do it if you want.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to, though. I changed my mind.
Okay, change your mind. Cool.
I don't want to just stop and short rest again immediately afterwards. Seems foolish. I don't know.
Okay, take 16 damage.
Ow. Okay.
Did you get hit with a branch?
One more encounter if we short rest.
Okay.
What are the odds of another one?
The flower is going to breathe in real quick, and then I need a cone effect.
Okay.
Shit.
How big of a cone effect?
How big a...
60-foot cone. That one will work.
This one's
You want this cone?
No.
Cone of cold, motherfuckers.
It's not quite that.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus.
Makes me really.
Oh, man.
I've been underestimating Cone of Cold for a long time.
This guy's pulled in, so he doesn't get hit with the effect. So I'm gonna take these 2 guys. I'm gonna put them behind because they are grappled.
Okay.
So it'll be
Barf.
this.
Oh boy.
Is it magic?
No, it's supernatural in origin.
Okay.
Am I in that?
It's a good question. So give me a second.
Because I'm
here.
right on the edge.
Call out who's in it.
Yeah, you're in it. You're just in it because it was aiming at you.
So happy about
So-
the way.
Smoot is out of it?
Yeah, you're in it. The good doctor is in it. Your monkey friend is in it, and Decadic is in it. I need each of you to make me a Constitution saving throw,
Oh boy.
and then you have a disadvantage to maintain concentration on the spell. You just get a straight check because of your Warcaster feat. Because it has 2 effects. It both disorients spell casting and it does psychic damage.
13.
Not a save.
Didn't think so.
11.
But for concentration, it's 10 or half the damage.
So I'm not maintaining these spells.
Oh, okay. What's yours?
11.
11. That's not a save.
Nope.
Roll me concentration at disadvantage.
11 also.
12 on
Get
Mecob.
damage. You're not concentrating on anything.
What's
And Mecob is 12.
concentration? Is that
DC was 14.
It's whenever you're concentrating on a spell, you just have to now roll it with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
yeah, that's...
Any concentration spell.
Yeah.
Just this one specifically gives
just a
disadvantage
roll up
because
and
it's
down.
like this horde.
No, it's when you cast the spell.
What kind of thing is this?
So when
that
you
he's
roll
spitting
for a
out
spell
at
that requires
Yeah.
it, you just do it with
So for
disadvantage.
Mind Spike, would that be...
Yeah, you're
wisdom to it?
Yeah, no. It's con. It's a Constitution save.
What kind of damage is it?
It's
So he was talking about
sorry,
the
it's
effects.
Sonic.
You said that it affects
Stream
concentration, right?
Yes.
So if he casts a spell that requires concentration, he would do that with disadvantage?
Yeah. So the way concentration works is 2 things happen. If you're holding your action to cast a spell, and it's not concentration, it can do that. The second effect is if you have a spell that's concentration, your mind spike. And whenever you get hit with damage, you have to make a concentration check. This one is thematically what's happening is all the flowers are screaming at once in one direction. It's like a banshee blast of screaming, and it's like piercing your ears and your brain, inhibiting your ability to concentrate. And that's where you roll concentration at disadvantage when you take damage from the spell.
So I rolled my dice. What do I add to that? I don't see a
It's
concentration
a con.
skill.
So
Constitution?
Constitution is a concentration check.
Okay, so a disadvantage, that's 16.
Okay, you make it. You're fine.
Okay.
You maintain your mind spike.
Okay, there you go.
That's all. All right, so now I'm going to roll damage.
Weird. This is going to hurt.
Probably.
Okay, if you didn't make the save, it's 22 damage.
Ouch.
Sonic,
That's how many boxes for...
it's only going to be, because it doesn't say since it's an ability, it's 2 boxes worth of damage.
Okay.
On a failed save. It'd be 1 on a successful.
Alright, that takes care of my 10 hit points.
Okay.
No, we really should have used the rope trick. I don't know why we sat outside.
Okay.
We're
So
kidding.
as advantage as
We're tiny huts.
as all the flowers kind of perk up and they start humming, all of a sudden all these little flowers and even the flowers inside of its mouth with its little sharp teeth start screaming this giant banshee wail that is hearable from like a mile away. And it just rolls over your characters. You can literally, as it starts to hit you, start to see like sound waves just start moving. And you feel the force just hit you. As it does, you're not knocked back, but it does pierce inside your mind. The other side effect is you are deafened for 1d4 rounds.
Oh.
So you suffer the effects of deafening, which you might want to look up.
Deafened. Deafened creature can't hear and automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing.
Oh, I'm good.
Secondary effect. It burrows back underground.
Oh no!
Is this a
Holding
whole
the people.
disengage, or can we attack it as
You
it tries
can
to
make
flee?
attacks of opportunity. So
Okay.
everyone who is not grappled, who is within 5 feet, can make an attack of opportunity.
Fuck.
Can I smite on an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. You can smite
Do
whenever
it.
you want.
You're paladin. Come on.
Do a second level smite.
Second level smite, that's 3d8 extra damage. So you roll 4d8 and 2d6.
One for the
I missed.
extra, one
Merpissus.
for the level,
Merpissus.
one for the
Crit.
next
Good for
level.
her.
Good for her.
23
Should have been
points.
9. Alright, she did 11 damage.
Ooh.
Does Dorjan get to make an attack of opportunity even though
No, he's grappled.
he's grappled?
So when it goes underground, will it take those 2 with it?
Yeah.
Oh
That's going to be the secondary effect.
No!
So as it goes underground, they start screaming like no, and whoosh, it burrows deep underground, the ground closing behind it as the earth swims. It does not resurface.
I just lost 2 people.
You maintain concentration.
I did.
You can feel it going down, going down, going down. All of a sudden, you feel it going over. You feel it going down and going over, and then stopping right about here.
That's towards my side of the table. Smash it.
And it just doesn't move. It stays there.
I dive in after question.
It's over there.
Onto the ground.
It's deep underground, but it's not moving.
If only there was a way to get underground at this current point in time. Maybe if there was, I don't know, an access point? Let's do that.
Yeah, and I unlock the fucking door, go downstairs.
You go down the stairs.
I don't see any other option. We're
Yeah, we
going.
gotta do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's
alright.
in a room and not just in the earth. showing.
Clear off the table. Keep the figs. Hand me those 2 figs. Of your
Quill
2
sharpener.
friends.
Norjan.
We're coming for you guys, don't you worry.
Make out option 1. Make out option 16.
Jesus. People aren't people to you. Just make out options.
I mean, you gotta start out making out, then, fade to black after that.
Thank God it's fade to black.
Nobody wants to.
Stop poking me in the belly button.
Don't forget to pick up the one.
That's all I can reach! I can go lower. But it's not that time. It's the belly button only.
Bung! What are you trying to do?
Shush your mouth.
Okay, guys, remove all that stuff, please.
Oh,
All because I'm having you sit this.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, she's good. So I thought she was grappling for a second.
no, she's not a captain.
Whoa!
Only Norjan and Quill sharp her.
So yeah, I'll do
Poke
this.
that there. And it's belly button.
So
So, but you guys are wondering why you're here.
this will represent.
Would you like to
the
convert to
stairs.
Aster?
Alright, this
I mean, Mary-
Yeah, put them over there.
So look,
the
see, you
stairs.
convert one person to
Here.
master. then
Yeah,
that
just kind of
person
put it in like
converts
a
two people.
stair-like structure. There you go. Put yourselves on the stairs. Great. Can I have that the batch of plastic fig stuff?
Oh, the effects?
Yeah, the effects.
I'm gonna hold on to Thunderwave now that I realize it has an area of effect that's actually different than what I thought.
I have the fairy fire here over here too if you need it.
So if you do like a fire thing underground, are we gonna run out of oxygen?
Yes. No, I'm kidding.
No, it magically creates oxygen with the
Don't
fire.
put anyone.
Unless you make the explosion happen.
I thought
Put that in the
so.
center. Okay.
It's an anus.
Here. Take that off the board. It's the only doesn't go on the board unless it says it goes on the board. There we go. Put these trees randomly about.
Ground.
Yeah. That will describe what the area looks like.
We're in the Savage Lands.
Yeah. Put them in like a pentagram. I'm gonna hand you 3 more.
There's trees under the dirt.
Yeah, in a pentagram shape, so like the star.
Yeah, so I'll do. So we'll do
Star
this
of David here. is what we're
and
going
then
for.
one, and then one.
Pentagram is 5.
Pentagram is fine.
Pentagram is 5, yeah.
So
So
let me do this.
there you go. That's a little bit more
Yeah, there you go.
pentagrammy.
There you go.
Cool. Cool.
Well, it's right there. Neither place seems right.
Yeah.
Pretend there's a star in the ground.
Who wants those?
Those.
Okay, now grab these 2, put them in the center of the pentagram. And the verdant green energy surrounding them.
Not good for them. They're still sort of alive.
They are covered in vines. They
Oh,
are
dear.
completely encombed, almost as if it's like a spider wrapping up somebody.
Oh boy. And this, no sign of this yet.
Okay. As you come,
Vines.
go ahead and just
Oh, we don't want it?
yeah, just take it
That's
off.
fine.
It's wrapped up.
Gotcha.
All right. So as you come down the stairs are mossy, slick. Roll me athletics or acrobatics checks.
Which one's higher?
Yeah, whichever one's higher. This isn't a see if you fail. This is a see how well you do.
Oh, there's
I got a 12.
13.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
14.
14. Generally, everyone does well. It is slippery because of wet moss underground. Your character does slip a little bit, but Smoot will grab you upon the shoulder and kind of keep you from like falling and tumbling down the stairs. The stairs are circular as they go down. The stone appears to be shaped, not carved, shaped as if somebody reached out and made the stone naturally grow in a brick-like fashion. As you go down, it gets more and more mossy until eventually the stairs are covered in grass and you see daylight shining above. As you come down, and you've maybe gone down about 60 feet,
This ain't weird. This ain't
eventually it opens into what is a... Here, I'll do this to represent a cave entrance.
Underground grotto.
A cave entrance that seems to open into an underground grove surrounded by 5 trees. At its center is a verdant green energy in the shape of a dark pentagon. Just verdantly throwing out this green energy that seems to envelop that. It seems both lifelike and violent.
So who wants to piss off the spring court anymore?
Now,
Got
On it.
At its
We're all
center,
on it, baby.
2 forms are cocooned and suspended about 15 feet in the air above the pentagram.
Oh, cool.
So they are suspended. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. That is my fault.
So,
Oh, it's
There
like
you go.
Clayton and Tarzan.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Not Brian
I was
Blessed.
messed up, man, when I was a kid.
Love him.
Sorry, I pronounced that wrong.
There you go.
Brian Blessed.
Sorry, yes, I couldn't understand the first time. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
It's too soft.
Above, about 40 feet in the air, there appears to be the ceiling glows as if the spell daylight is in effect, filling up the area and allowing things to be able to naturally grow here. And it's warm, unlike what you would expect. At the center of
I
this,
want to play a character who speaks like Brian Blessed.
I think I actually have one, so I'm just going to do one of this. Sorry, guys, use your imagination.
What?
Instead of a...
D hells
No, I know.
I mean,
Instead
instead
of
of
a-
all
yes,
these goddamn
D&D?
minis.
No.
Instead of a candlestick, that is a staff that perfectly represents what you're looking for.
Hey!
It's in the middle of that glowing green verdant, standing up, implanted into the ground. A little wellspring of water just appears to peer around it, as if small streams of water kind of just pour off of it and appear in the ground, cool and blue.
So we weren't duped. It was.
What?
here. They
Roll
were
a
just slightly
urology
off.
check.
What do you do?
Well,
Captain.
History tells me to go
2
grab
for
the
2.
stick.
I'm gonna run in because I want my quill sharp.
I'll say it's more concerned with getting our people back. You speak to the Sylvan people. Yell to them for a return of our people.
Well, just the one,
What they want.
and just part
Don't
of
think
it.
we're in much of a position to demand anything.
Oh, we in a position.
Well, I don't see anyone in particular to be talking to, thus the yelling.
Very well.
Less angry yelling, more just to get their attention.
I'll yell out in Sylvan, "We seek an audience!"
Audience.
Okay. Yeah, you're speaking Sylvan?
Yes.
You gonna enter in there a little bit? I'll walk next to you.
Fine. You stay behind me.
Okay.
My rifle is at the
seek
I'm
ready.
walking up with you because I'm.
an audience. I seek an audience. Where is the hell?
Wasn't
is
there?
this?
There's. Well, I guess this is. There are a few of those in Skyrim where you walk in, it's like all of a sudden you're inside a forest, inside a cave.
And I at least
Yeah.
am gonna sheathe my sword for now.
I mean, they're cool, but yeah, I was like, I can't. There's more than one. Otherwise, I would say, hey, it's like that. No.
It's like,
I'll be back in the bed.
Mm-hmm. She's doing good.
Yeah, I think as long as we
Finally.
get the bed down with her, she'll eventually settle down.
Yeah.
shot her with that tranquilizer while no one's looking.
Stop shooting things tonight!
I slipped her on the muscle.
We can give them their flowers.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I
Good,
can
so
swing
you
them.
shot her.
Sorry.
You got her the muscle
Stepping
back.
out from
I gave
one
her
of the
laxatives.
trees.
Oh boy.
Can you move him right about? Speaking in Sylvan. Who seeks an audience with the Spring Court in our sacred grove? As we are bound by our honored pact to Marika.
Is that an actual America staff?
Yeah, hold on. So this staff looks like the one we were looking for, not the flower one.
Or the snake
No,
one.
They look identical, but this one actually glows with power. The other one's like a little bit of power.
Enough to grow
Okay.
flowers.
They are identical, but one of them actually looks real. Like you look at like, oh, that's the fucking staff.
So
Alright.
let's get an antiques roadshow expert
So,
in here.
I'm gonna throw that other the python staff on the ground in front of us.
The guy that
Letting
you
it
are
go.
looking at, the guy you, to give a description of the guy you're looking
Oh,
at.
yeah.
Because he stepped out, he started speaking. Tony needs to do
Cool fig.
cast desktop. There we go.
The tiny gnome! Fiery
I
hands!
open fire.
Close
That's what
his
he looks
dad.
Oh dear. It's much more intimidating.
He looks like a fucking fruit cup.
It looks like an elf, except for the ears are much longer. Inside, his hair is green, verdant branches growing leaves.
Cool.
His skin appears to tie into like vines, as if he himself is made out of bark, and the flesh is just more painted on. He is carrying many weapons on him, and he has he's carrying a bird too that's chirping at him.
Like a sparrow.
A sparrow.
I'm kidding.
He's going to say, and Sylvan, a little birdie told me that you came here and you killed the priestess of Marika, who was seeking our aid and protection. Why do you come here?
In Sylvan, and I just realized I can't really translate for everybody while I'm talking.
No. You could just do it, then tell us what you said after that.
What you do is you use minor image along while they talk with it, and you just put subtitles below.
That would be the best use of binary images. Subtitles.
Tiny skywriting. Tiny skywriting. And it's lower to the ground.
This
This is not going to agree to kick
Photo with
kick
the
I just want a wizard that can do that now. Minor image.
Someone turn on the fan subs.
All right.
These are actual dubs.
In Sylvan, I'll
That'd be
reply.
magic mouth.
I've got a magic mouth.
Oh.
Oh my!
So just go.
We came
Give her a
here
minute.
to seek that staff in order to combat the false followers of America, the pretenders of the city nearby. The conflict with the priestess was an unfortunate misunderstanding. We thought she was one of these pretenders as well.
He is gesturing a lot. I hope that's good.
I do too. Don't worry,
Nothing else, we'll find out soon.
I'm fully loaded.
And what is it you offer the Spring Court in return for the staff of Marika, which we were asked to protect and keep from them by the priestess?
What do we want in return, he said? Or
Yeah, yes, what do you want to return?
We'll bring it back. It's not really
Wait,
needed.
Let us know when you want to fill any of us in on this. In the meantime, have fun.
Break out a deck of cards. You won't play.
Now is not the time.
go fish.
Shit.
Oh, it says beryllium go fish. We're gonna shoot something too.
we sought the staff only to keep it from the false god America, and then raise their temple to the ground.
Master.
Yes. The false god America, not the real god America. That's what I meant.
They sound like America's the thing. Just double checking. They seem like they'd be offended.
We did not seek the staff for our own ends. We meant
Does he
to
look really
keep it from
bad?
them and then strike back.
Regardless, we had promised to protect it, lest the priestess release it. What would you offer us in return?
Bring it back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had that backwards. I was about to ask a question.
For Scarlet.
We have a whore.
Surely you plants have carnal desires.
Oh my.
Let me confer with my captain, and I'll translate basically what he said.
Well, to be fair, we don't really need the staff. It was more of a headway and hoping for a way to... There's that back tunnel we're searching for to get in there. This was sort of a... We could go with the staff, but if we don't get it, that itself's not a big deal.
If the staff we have, the flower one, looks exactly like this.
And we don't really need the real staff.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, they can't blame us.
How confident?
I mean,
are
look
they
at the
gonna
two of
be
them, though.
that
Aren't they-
That's the one that they have.
Isn't
is
like the real one like blatantly glowing and clearly more magical?
No,
than
it's yeah. That's
everybody?
the only difference, though. It's glowing.
If all was seeking
And they know
the
they're
tunnel,
for
we
that.
don't need either.
Exactly. You can apologize to that. They can have their sticks back. If they give us our entrance in there, we can go on our way
And our
very
people.
peacefully.
Don't forget
And our
the
people.
people. We need the people. People
Yeah, because then
are
we can just go back to the church, and be like, "Sorry, our bad," and then just burn it down from there.
Yeah, just don't need to do
Yeah.
apologize. Just gonna fucking burn those fuckers.
Yeah, that's.
We don't have much to offer necessarily in exchange for the priestess. We are deeply apologetic for that. There was she did attack us, and we
yeah, we can just.
Yeah, she started shit. That wasn't our fault. I just ended it.
The kid gets an idea, he suppresses immediately.
Well, we saw
a life for a life.
There's Decadic has an eye twitch. Just
In Sylvan, I'll address the elf. We do not seek to take the staff for ourselves. Rather, we would ask to have our compatriots returned to us. We would be willing to return the staffs we have taken from the priestess above in exchange for their lives.
Did you offer them our deepest condolences?
I am very deeply sorry for this tragic turn of events. And I'm willing to make any penance necessary to make it right.
Any penance necessary.
Any.
Son of a
Jesus
bitch!
Christ, what are you signing us up for?
He's going to look over to them. If you want them, the vines are going to tighten a little bit, almost as if you could just squeeze them at any moment and pop them like a zit.
Oh Jesus!
If you would like them back, there's something that this false church has that the priestess told us about when the original guardian of that temple was slain. A guardian much like myself. He'll look to his sword and he'll pull it out. A sword similar to this one. He pulls out a sword entirely made out of silver, from tip to hilt.
Ooh.
It has carved into it green runes. Damn. They have the sword of the old protector, the keeper of truth. Bring me that sword,
I'll eat it.
and I'll give you back your man.
Fucking sword.
It does. Mm-hmm.
And that will be penance.
Looks like it might be silver.
The spring court will be satiated for violating these sacred grounds. We only promise to protect the staff for the priestess.
Is she dead?
She is
Deceased.
No more.
been returned back to the
Shuffle
court
that for more to file.
to pay off her debt.
That's ominous.
So, we know that he was protecting the temple and the sacred underground lair of one similar to this
That's what we thought we were.
under the temple.
Is there a pathway to this underground lair we can follow?
There's a sacred entrance.
May we be shown this entrance?
There is one, yes.
We humbly request.
For a price.
Shit.
What price would you ask?
That guy's leg. I would ask for a joyful memory from each of you.
Oh boy.
I bet you have plenty of those. One for each of
I
us.
wouldn't say that they're joyful. They're lustful.
A truly joyful memory of my choice.
Oh, dang.
Oh dear.
Whoa, does he keep it? Like, do we lose it?
That's a really
Do
good
we
point.
a memory to take from us that we will never recall?
It'll be mine.
Let me pass these terms to my captain. And I do. Yes.
I got like 2 of those. Those are a rare commodity.
Quick, gonna make some more. Gonna make some more. That was joyful. That was joyful. That was joyful.
It sure was great when I wrestled that snake up there.
I fucking loved it.
I wrestled that stick to the ground.
The time when the captain told about a snake that he rolled to the ground.
Oh, you and I need to go do something.
What?
All right, then.
Not the time for that. Train of Scarlet.
Finally!
2 minutes later, it wasn't that
We'll
good.
all
never
forget the
ended.
whole thing. And it'll be like it never happened. Except for Scarlet. I don't know
I
how
feel
joyful
sick
it'll be for her.
inside. I feel sick inside.
Alright. Before we break Tony any further.
Oh, fuck though.
That's fucking traumatic.
That's a really steep price.
It is.
It's an interesting price.
Oh, it's steep as
Given
hell.
the forces we're contending with, we're getting off very lucky, I would say.
We could either stomp the spring court again.
See, that's the other part. You know, so far they haven't really been all that intimidating besides one player, but I don't know how many more of those they got.
I'm gonna guess more than one.
Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily want to go up against that. But that's for them to give us the
We haven't
information.
even finished that one off.
Hello.
Does Rutherford know enough that if we keep fucking with the spring court, will like the fall or winter courts be like, hey, these guys seem like our type?
Fallwood.
Fallwood?
Ooh.
Fallwood. Fall generally
Oh,
is the opposite.
So fall would be like, we like you.
Well, they wouldn't so much like you. You just wouldn't be in negative repute with them.
Like, oh, hey, these guys picked on those guys we don't like. They're not so bad. Yeah, we don't want to talk to them, but they're not bad.
The Fall Court is a court of fear and the court of decay.
Pleasant.
I don't know, this spring court's pretty scary.
I got plenty of bad memories to share. Do they want one of those?
Joyful memories.
This was the Fall Court. If it was sorrowful, it would be the winter.
So spring is happy, winter is sorrowful. So then autumn would be fear, and then summer would be
Wrath.
Orgasm.
anger. Ooh, I like that.
Wrath and passion.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, we're lucky this is the spring court.
Can we barter for more of a hint as to where it is with a less steep price?
Oh, we know where the sword is.
2 sort of good memories and a draft.
No, that's the passageway.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Not bad. It was like
I
Johnny.
don't think he's just going to let us fumble in the dark down here, finding it on our own.
I don't think the path is from here. At least that's not the impression I got. It's similar to this place, but...
Now that you say that, I kind of wonder maybe it's he makes the path for us. He just opens it from wherever.
We could strong arm him.
I don't
Not
think we
kill
could.
him, but, put a gun to his head.
Or another.
Rutherford, please.
Do not write off our crew members. So
And really, it's considered a normal negotiating tactic. It's rude not to point a gun at
You guys are
someone.
what, just having this conversation on the stairs?
Basically.
Kind of. Well, I mean, we're not shouting it, but we're not hiding our voices.
That's
either.
fine. Fine.
So we need...
I, for one, agree.
With what?
I don't want to do it.
You agreed to give up a memory?
I do.
Doctor?
I don't see how.
You can make new memories. Let's fucking do
I don't
it.
see any other options.
To save our crew members.
Rutherford?
We can make new memories.
Captain?
Gas of chips. Yeah, gas of chips.
I can have.
Captain?
Yeah, it's kind of it's an interesting price to pay.
It's a really, really steep price.
It is.
What if
For
instead of
a
like it's a
path.
memory, it's like the feeling. We never feel joy again.
Don't give him ideas.
You don't know if he speaks anything besides Sylvan.
Honestly,
Don't
that's,
give Tony ideas.
You don't know if he speaks anything besides Sylvan.
yeah, we're all doing this in a language that only we can understand. No one else can.
His vision is based on movement.
Never got you.
Do joyful memories that directly ended up leading to sorrow as a direct result
As
of
you
them
say that,
count?
I'll stop moving.
I would think yes.
Is it true?
Somebody smacks me in the back.
I'm guessing first. Watch.
Does your character call that out to him?
Well, I more said it. I mean, as far as I know, I can't communicate with him, so...
He's just going to call out from where he is over here there. He's like, yes.
Wait,
The voice just carries.
he speaks common?
He speaks whatever, Mandarin or whatever. He speaks our
There's
language.
languages on his sheet.
Just, would I have heard him say yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Did you understand it?
If he said it in common, yes.
You heard my good comment.
Or if he said it in, what is our main language?
Mandian?
Mandians are
Mandian,
one we
yeah.
share with the crew.
Yeah.
Or among
Trey?
ourselves, at least.
Your helm does pick up movement under the ground. 5 sources of movement.
I'm sorry, I forgot that we
I rolled your perception
named
for you.
him.
I will agree.
There's more movement around us.
Alright. Speaking
So
Sylvan
trust
again,
and set.
we agree to your price. In order to retrieve this sword,
Trade is trade.
may we borrow this staff of flowers, as it bears the identical appearance to that staff the false pretenders want, in order to subterfuge the sword from them, and then return both.
That's a good
He'll say in Sylvan back, you may keep it. I am only charged to protect that
I like
staff.
that. Gives us an option. Good idea.
And only that staff. Keep it safe from the pretenders.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Very well. We agree to your price.
Does this also get our friends back?
No,
If
that's
we
the
bring
part
the
we were trying to
sword
say.
back.
No.
This was to get a back way in.
They'll be alive still, right?
Yes. They'll be alive.
It's living.
That one.
It's
He
living
heard me.
tissue.
Yeah, he heard my gun comment. I was just spitballing.
I was eating.
Somebody hand me a Dr. Pepper.
Devil's advocate, if you will. I'm just throwing out ideas. You know, I didn't mean none of it.
Scarlet,
Well, you're
if you would
the
silence
dude.
Rutherford, please.
I meant shush him with your hand. Your hand. Not your vagina on his face.
But there is a bit of a follow-up problem here, which we need some assistance with, which is mostly, once we do the first part and settle the church, we pretty much need to be off this island and away from here within the hour. That wouldn't be enough time to come back here. Is there an edge somewhere on the side of the island we could meet you? We'll make enough commotion. You'll certainly know that we've done our part.
Yeah, because we intend to burn that place to the fucking ground.
After you're going to burn the Temple of Marika to the ground.
Correct.
False temple.
The false temple.
The
Only the
Aston.
temple above, not the temple below.
That's fine.
Correct.
That one is below the ground, so it requires no burning.
That's not part of our agreement.
When you are done, and I assume from your dress, a ship.
Yeah,
Indeed. The
That is
Enterprise.
quite right. Because I
the
played
proud
my
ship
epaulets and
Enterprise.
brushed off
Then-
my uniform.
When you are done, and you go back to your ship,
It'll be proud.
follow the flowers. Follow the flowers, and they will lead you back to your companions.
Ooh.
Okay.
The movement begins to get faster.
Hey, dude! What are these things that are moving around us?
All of a sudden, little sprites pop up out of the ground. 5 of them.
They're cool, right?
Yes.
All right.
How does
Our
this
guns
work?
back.
He reaches out his hands. As it does, the sprites seem to move with his finger motions. As he moves his fingers, they move in exact with each finger.
Well, that's
And he
cool.
goes, as he does, little vines shoot out of his hands and go through your head.
Oh!
Did he move up to?
Ow.
So they hit your head and they just stop there, but then they bury into your skin. And they begin to you see vines just start to go in under your skin and start to go around and bury around your ears. Ow. And all of a sudden there's a blue pulse as something comes from your head, whoosh, goes up the vines, through them, and into him. He releases.
Smoot, are you still there?
I remember Piggy, but not Squidge.
No! My best friend, Piggy.
This is the worst. This is the worst episode
Anyway,
ever.
yes,
Squidge is dead. What's
pick
the
one
point?
of your friends. You don't even remember their name.
Oh,
You
shit.
remember they existed, but you do not remember that friend at all.
Oh my
You
god.
see, in your memories, you see a shadow there.
So it's like a good feeling about this, but we don't know what or why.
Your entire memory of that person is gone.
Oh, fuck.
I remember Piggy.
Their name, yeah, just Piggy, no Squidge.
You don't remember Squidge?
Who?
Squidge. Your butt buddy.
No.
You got
Oh, God!
Boom, hits here, goes into your ears, and into your brain. A blue pulse comes out.
Man, that's pretty dark.
Somebody's gone. Somebody you really cared about. I mean, your character really, not like one of these crewmates you had sex with. Like somebody, like traumatically, that like your mother or your father or somebody you really like. And you knew that who they were, but they're just a shadow, and they're gone. Can't remember your father's name, his touch, his smell.
Mother and
Remember your mother.
Almond.
Yeah.
She was
Man, you fucking weird.
She's
What are you doing with these things?
It goes through your mouth. It's pouring down your belly. Who meant the most to you in your backstory?
God, it's been so long since I got my backstory.
Yeah.
Forget
Fucking
Scarlet.
Hallowed.
My brother.
Your brother.
I remember his wife that I hate,
But you liked your brother.
but I like my brother.
You remember you had a brother?
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember his name? You don't remember anything about him?
His name was
I'm
Dark,
sorry,
wasn't
man.
it?
I remember that bitch.
You remember some evil bitch and then a shadow.
Why was she even around? God.
Fuck that girl.
It just wouldn't ever leave.
Fuck.
Okay. There are two people that meant something to your backstory.
Yo,
I'm going to let you keep her,
This is cool.
the one that betrayed you.
that's what I figured. It was going the other way.
But
That's
it's
all
the
right.
other one.
The other one's not pleasant enough to even count.
Yeah. So who would...
Raina's going.
Yeah, who would go?
Raina's going.
Which
She
one's
has
Raina?
to. My halfling.
Oh, the halfling?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
So
There's
Scarlet.
only positive feelings there. That's all gone.
He's going to reach out his hand. The veins come towards you, but as it does, they stop. And it kind of comes back to him. And he says, no, not yet.
Oh God.
Oh, he'll be back for you.
What? I appreciate the not yet, but
I'm waiting for a good one.
Oh,
One
shit.
day in your future, you will feel joy.
And then you
And
won't.
then it will be gone.
Oh God.
Oh.
I would rather have that personally.
You should
You
not.
owe
Whose
me
bunch of eggs
your
is
most
that?
happy moment. And the Spring Court says that that
I
moment
feel nothing
isn't
for
here
those
yet.
eggs.
As he does, he turns his finger and it shoots through your eye.
Oh, do you lose an eye?
No. It hits the eye, but then it goes immediately. It doesn't go through. It kind of goes around, and then it goes behind the eyeball. Digging around in the brain.
No!
no, through the eyes too vanilla. It's getting
See,
worse.
and I thought the brain surgery was going to be the most graphic, gross thing. No, this is worse.
So anyway, what's your most happy? Who meant the most to you?
Not Scarlet again. No.
Who meant the most to you?
Not anymore. They don't need
I
the
mean-
memories.
You're just the cup.
That'd be the family I don't have anymore. That'd be my older brother.
You remember you had a brother.
That's about
You don't remember anything about him. Don't remember his name. Don't remember the time he played ball with you.
Man, that's gonna be
You
psychic.
remember death.
Shit.
Yeah, I
You
cannot
remember
picture
crime.
A young
You
Decatur
remember the
playing
sorrow of this person, though.
on the glove. Like, what is
You don't
this
remember
for?
who they are.
I'd rather
Just-
be inside.
Gone.
He knows what it's for.
Your
not
father,
how
your
to use
sister,
it.
and somebody else. Can you recall the name?
My lens is like broken in my glasses.
Oh yeah, like the lens is broken in the
Nope,
glass.
the glass is still in there.
That makes sense. I like that. Like your
Yeah.
lens is broken. Yeah. He'll say, "All right, well, price paid. We'll take the IOU later."
Is this so you're gonna come find me, or just when it happens, it'll be gone?
We made a deal. I can always find you.
Oh boy.
Who are you anyway?
Just throwing this out
Names
there. I
have
love
power,
the
and
Fae.
you didn't trade for my
I'm
name.
liking them more and more.
Give me an alias, a fake name.
That's her name.
Joy.
Oh, that's really good.
As he reaches out his hands, the earth begins to open up, and a tunnel appears.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Let's
Through
boogie.
there, you will find your quarry. 8 miles that way.
Oh, jeez.
Because you guys took a while to get out here.
Boogie.
Yeah, 8 miles underground.
Boom, boom, down, boom, boom, boom.
This guy's a real evil son of a bitch.
Yeah.
They never said they
Evil
were
is
good.
a super happy. Well, yeah, Fae. Even the happy-go-lucky ones.
Fucking horrible.
Fucking horrible. Deals with the
And
Fae.
you were giving me shit for killing one. Fuck this bitch. They're evil, all of them.
They wouldn't have done this if we hadn't killed them to begin with.
They attacked us
They
first.
should have opened up with that.
Start shit.
It
get
looks like
shit.
that was
That's
actually a
my
clever
motto.
ploy on their part.
You can rest here before you leave if you would like.
Cool.
Be very fitful.
You guys
rest.
up there okay?
Hey, are
We're just
they
gonna
like
take 10.
in stasis kind of a thing, or just wrapped up? Like,
They're wrapped up in
can we
stasis.
communicate with them at all?
They're just hanging out.
They're behind a verdant barrier and wrapped up in cocoons.
Back to back.
They're
Out.
out.
And technically in stasis.
Anyway, you guys can rest here if you want before you continue the adventure. It still is the same day.
Joke's on that guy. Yantees don't have emotions.
You know what? I could see a Fae just being like, "Oh, you don't. Now you do have emotions, just so I can take them away from you."
Fuck you. Feel joy.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, bye bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that one day.
Fucking
Damn
hell.
it! I'm just gonna have to.
Remember that time when you were happy? Not anymore.
Yeah.
The list is getting longer.
We won.
Anyway, good game, everybody.
God
You
damn.
guys want to take a short rest before?
Yes, as long as it's safe here.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
Okay,
forgot,
you're
yeah.
allowed to hit the short rest button.
Oh yes, I do. Song of Rest. So add a D6.
Okay. Go ahead and heal up, and we'll begin next game.
I haven't lost any hit points.
I did a little bit.
I fell asleep. And then I shot stuff.
Okay. No, good job, everybody. We didn't quite get to the temple, but you guys took a path I didn't expect. Back to it. That's interesting.
We pissed off the Fae.
No, they're not angry.
Not anymore.
I'm back up to 4.
They made a deal with her. They're keeping that deal.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Are there any more spell slots? Not yet.
Okay.
Fucking.
God damn. Ah.
Yeah.
So good job, everybody.
That was
Episode 19, I guess we'll pick up with the assault of the Temple of Hastur.
We gonna assault that son of a
Through the
bitch.
desecrated Temple of Murica.
Yep.
Nerd.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody hit the short rest and healed up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
God,
Remember that we have done that.
Don't forget your Song of Rest.
All right. Well, I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to stop streaming. I'll see you guys on episode 19 in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Stop recording.